Hello and welcome. So, this is a compilation of 4 streams worth of me tearing down the ancient city. I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to do 4 separate uploads across 4 different weeks of me essentially doing the same thing. So, we're going to group the rest of the big dig into this one huge compilation video. This is all of the streams I was joined by the Oddcast. All the dates are in the description as usual for every single stream. There is no editing as usual. It is just the 4 streams clipped together. I hope you enjoy. Let's get right into the video. Let's begin flight. We will slowly be trickling in with people to join the VC, because honestly, I wanted some people to vibe and story tell with me while we do the Big Dig Part 3.
I don't know where over there is, but proud of you.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you see it on, you can see it on stream. The direction I'm pointing at is a big, old marker that says "Entrance to Emerald's Ancient City." So you know.
All I see is a marker that says E.
Well, you can see it says "Entrance to Emerald's Ancient City."
Yes, I do see that.
Okay, so then you don't just see E.
Well, there's a big letter that says E.
Correct. And I remembered to bring shears this time.
So, chat. Okay, so this is gonna be on the VOD. Reminder to not bring your coworkers to your laundry's house. Do it the other way around.
Correct.
Yeah, because I almost said that before you actually did your intro.
But what if you have to bring? But what if your laundry like needs more space? Where does it go?
Huh?
Like you said, you don't want to take your coworkers to your laundry's house instead of your laundry.
You take your laundry to your coworker's house.
Sure, but what if your laundry needs more space than what fits in your closets and drawers? Then where does the laundry go?
This is not... Huh?
Okay, I'm glad I completely broke you and we're only 4 minutes into stream.
I don't know how to answer this. This is not what I expected.
Right. Gotta be unexpected sometimes. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so we gotta start clearing out all of the little spots that still have structures. Maybe I'll do the center today if I have some time.
They tell me during driving to expect the unexpected, and that's fair.
Yes.
But how can I perform the unexpected when the person I'm in call with is always expecting the unexpected?
So what do you do? What's the answer to that question?
Well, god damn it, Renee, I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Dang. You'll get it eventually.
I'm sure I will.
Alright, you know what? This entire section right here of area is like totally cut off from all the other like, so we'll take this down too, even though we were saving the pathways for later. Alright, let's take down these. I don't know why for the ancient city they're just like, you know what is a good building idea with like the rest of the ancient city is like pretty well structured. Let's just put cobbled deep slate here. Like and just little pillars. We'll just put little pillars of cobbled deep slate here. They mean nothing. They don't enhance anything or add anything. We'll just put them here.
So I don't know exactly what's going on, but it all looks very flat and very good.
So what we're doing is we're ripping the entire ancient city out. All of it. The whole thing.
I knew that. I knew you were doing that. I just don't think I've actually seen any part of it.
Ah.
I think most Twitch SMP ones I've been either just not there or I have been doing something and not paying attention.
Makes sense.
You played Lego Star Wars for 111 hours.
Is that what you did?
Yes.
Were you enjoying it at least? I would hope so if you're playing it for 111 hours.
Well, if I wasn't enjoying it, I would have stopped. Yeah. But I mean, bit by bit, I'm putting a dent into the collectibles. I think I've reached 85% completion.
Are you trying to get all the collectibles?
Yep.
I don't know how many of them there are, but it sounds like a lot with the very little I know about the game.
It took me 40 hours to beat the story.
Hello, Queen.
And now, hi, Queen. Yes, you do hear a ninja.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yo, we got the glitched lanterns again. Let's go. Oh, this one's only one. But no, look on stream. We have a lantern that floats.
I do see that, yeah. But no, it took me 40 hours to beat the story of Skywalker Saga. And 71 hours after that has all been collectible hunting.
Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, I'm enjoying
Hello,
myself.
Para. What up?
I'm enjoying myself. It's not just like the same shit.
Alright, well, I guess that as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's really.
I got most of the most frustrating bits out of the way early.
That's a smart way to do it. I still, even in my original save file, I still haven't actually collected every single, like, Pokemon you could possibly collect. I have, like, 99% of them. Of course, I'm missing Kecleon.
On what file, sorry?
My original file of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky.
Oh.
I recruited almost every single Pokemon.
That was a goal of mine at one point.
Then I learned
Is
for
it
Kecleon.
Sky or Blue?
Sky.
I got pretty close, like 330, I think, on Blue, and then I'm pretty sure I traded that in like a dummy.
Silly.
Let's
Somebody
just
said
say
that. Wait, was it? I think it was Queen who said that she traded in her DS stuff, right?
Yeah, I traded in most of my DS games for 3DS games.
Oh.
Sorry, I traded most of my DS games in for 3DS game.
I was gonna say.
Thanks, GameStop.
My brother did that too, and I never understood why. I'm like, no, why would you do that?
Let's just say back in 2015, 2016, I was quite a bit less educated on the matter.
It's okay.
And quite a bit less educated in general, because I hadn't graduated college at that point. How many? I have that. Okay.
Not much. Just watching Jamie doing like, ooh, what are you building on Legos? Para's also building with Legos. I guess I'm.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess everybody. I guess a good chunk of people in chat are doing blocky related things. I'm doing fantastic. We went to a local market, and I realized they had one of my two favorite brands of chocolate there.
I have a text message I forgot to respond to.
Oopsies.
And then I have 3 Discord. Oh, they all went away.
Did you do that yourself, or did it actually, like, clear? Oh, it's the, oh, you're doing the Ash and Pikachu Mega Set. Oh, very nice.
The Discord ones cleared on their own. Sometimes they don't when I know that I've read them on, like, PC.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Or if I, like, read them on my phone, they don't always clear on my PC, because the PC isn't updated that I've already read them.
That's weird, because when I read them on my phone, they always update on my PC.
Yeah. I had to do some shenanigans on the PC to get it so that every single notification, because I like my notifications on Discord, otherwise I would forget to chat if they were off. Like, I need an indicator. But that meant on my PC, every time I got a notification, it would go through, like, the Windows, like, notification would pop up, and it would, like, block my screen. Kind of similar to what you see when somebody goes live on Steam. So I'm like, okay, how do I turn them off on my PC, but on my phone? And you're able to do it, so.
Okay, I don't know what's in here. What's in here? Is there anything in here? I thought this was complete. What the hell? I thought I had completed this area. Turns out I'm only just getting started.
I knew that there was diamonds here. I could smell it. Alright, we got some diamonds.
Oh. Speaking of diamonds, I finally, well, I said it in chat, but I don't blame you if you didn't see it, because, well, yesterday. I didn't blame you if you didn't see it, because you were in MCCI action with, like, 1 million people.
Yeah.
But, like, so, yesterday, I streamed a little pack called Prodigium Reforged.
Oh, I
and
heard. Yeah, I saw you said you liked it. You found one that you might actually be able to continue to play.
Yeah, I found one that I feel confident that I might not burn out.
That's good.
And I burn out quickly with Minecraft packs. But like this is just like it's kind of like think of better Minecraft but actual progression.
Okay, Better Minecraft has some progression, but it has progression in the same vein that Minecraft has progression, where it's totally and completely optional. I mean, to be fair, I know I say that I prefer progression, but even in Emerald's Island, we don't have like there's like progression that you can do. It's very Minecrafting that way. There's progression you can do, but you don't have to do it.
Oh no, this one is progression that I have to do. In fact, I have to defeat a specific boss to unlock diamonds.
And the boss is me.
Hi, Max.
And
Hello.
the boss is Max, apparently.
Wow, Max, when did you become a Minecraft boss?
Yesterday during Minecraft Live, didn't you see the announcement?
Are you the Happy Gas? I don't think that's a boss.
No, it was just before.
Ah, yes, the Wandering Trader heavy metal animation. That was funny.
It was a trailer for the Wandering Canadian.
The Wandering Canadian is Max.
I what?
Yeah, the heavy metal trading.
I'm sorry. Are you a Viking now?
What?
Wait, are Vikings? No, Vikings aren't Canadian. I'm dumb.
No, but they did go to Newfoundland.
They're Norse.
They did go to Newfoundland.
All right, I'm like 1/16 correct. Sweet.
You're getting there. You'll get there one day.
Mm-hmm. And then they disappeared, and we still don't really know why.
Their gods called to them.
Oh, I was gonna say cannibalism, but that's a more acceptable.
Thor and Loki and Odin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Rika's name is also Norse, even though people keep thinking it's from Rika from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not.
What?
It's like how people think my German castle that I built out of Legos is Hogwarts, and I have a visible disappointment on my face every time that is said, even though everybody that I talk to is none the wiser.
From my researches, Rika is also Japanese origin,
yes, it's Norse and Japanese. In Japanese, it's like forever beautiful, something, or like beautiful village, and then in Norse, it means forever strong.
There's also places in Iran, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Ukraine, and some calligraphic variety of Arabic script that have pretty much variation of the name.
Yeah, so it was funny because I named her after the Norse name without realizing that there's the Pokemon character, and without realizing that there's the Jujutsu Kaisen character, which is funny because I watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
Wait, I thought you named it because of the Pokemon character.
No, everybody thinks that that's not where Rika got her name. It is because of the Norse name meaning forever strong.
Mm-hmm.
That is
So, Rika is a versatile name of varied origins and meaning, suitable for boys and girls. Its Persian origin signified loved, highlighting a cherished and adored individual.
That also fits Rika because correct.
While its Japanese roots evoke nature and elegance, symbolizing pear flower.
It also means like beautiful village and
dungeon. Fragrant. Nordic roots derived from names like Ricarda and Erica.
I was gonna say Ricardo.
I know, it's Ricarda.
It's the female version of Ricardo. It's Ricarda.
Yeah, exactly.
Conveys strength and leadership, making it a powerful and multi-faced choice.
Yeah, so...
Why is a variant of Rika Romy?
Like Romy? Like Romeo?
No,
Royce, Romeo?
Romy.
Oh, I don't know.
Mm,
Yeah, a variant of Rika. Rieke, Lena, Mara, Romy, Leah, Lenny.
Lenny?
Lenny?
Wait a minute, what?
What?
This is my dog, Lenny.
Hey, yo, Lenny says he wants a steak. A steak. I said a streak. Help.
What is Ninja of Quest? Let's look. Ninja of Quest meaning.
What? Huh?
People are still trying to determine that.
Ninja of Quest meaning origin 2012.
Wait, no, that's real. It's James.
Damn.
Damn.
It's literally on your Twitch. Hi.
It is literally on my Twitch.
So, boo.
My first name is in fact public information.
Mm-hmm.
My last name is not. I don't know
Yeehaw.
why. Gorsh.
Oh.
Isn't it like something like is British for king or something really lame?
Okay, so traditionally a masculine name, James has become increasingly popular as a gender-neutral choice.
Oh. What?
Like when Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds named their daughter James. Coming from Hebrew named Jacob, it means supplanter or holder of the heel. Throughout history,
Holder of the Bolt badge.
James has been giving to kings, president, entertainers, and regular folks alike.
Regular show.
Oh
That's
my God.
such a good
That-
show.
It is.
Hebrew Latin meaning he may / will / fall, follow / heed. Okay, yeah, no, it's just like pretty much all of the Hebrew / biblical original name of extremely religious sounding. Okay, BRB.
I mean, that makes sense. It has religious origins.
Oh, I need to go elsewhere for that thing. God damn it.
I thought you meant like you have to go. I was gonna be like, oh, okay, bye.
No. That would be a very weird way to say that.
I have
but
to go elsewhere. Okay, bye.
My people are summoning me.
My people need me. I must go. My people need me.
Letty wants a beer from Moe's Tavern.
Oh, wow. Oh, no,
Exactly.
that's so sad. You don't have the Discord overlay on your stream with me and Ninja.
Yeah, it's on my screen, but I don't know why it doesn't transfer, but it doesn't transfer. Hmm.
Probably because it's succeeding in getting you the game capture. So I guess if you were to do a window capture,
Yeah. Or a monitor
But it's
capture.
also-
A monitor capture might pick it up.
but it's also like not that big a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it didn't capture when Leia and I were doing Pokemon because it's right in the bottom corner of Citra and covers part of the dialogue, which is very annoying. By the way.
It was like on half your freaking screen when we did the thing.
Yeah, when I casted for you, so you could help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba-bing.
And at the end of stream, I must go. My doggy needs me.
I
Exactly.
mean, this is true. This is very true.
I've never enchanted shears before, and I don't know why I haven't done this before. This is fantastic. This is so satisfying.
Oh, wait, you can enchant shears?
Yeah, I just never do it because it's like, well, it's 2 iron. Like, I'm at the point where I can enchant shears. I'm not really lost for iron, but it's not really in missing need of iron.
It's mending, efficiency, and durability.
Ah!
Yeah, it's mending, unbreaking.
Oh, I'm breaking.
It's mending, unbreaking, and so very happy with that. Okay.
Neat. What is Where's my current galaxy completion? Oh yeah, 85.39%.
Galaxy completion?
Yeah, I'm playing
Ninja's-
Lego Star
Yeah,
Wars.
Ninja's playing Legos.
925 Kybers out of 1200. Among other things.
That sounds like a good amount.
Among Us.
Sus.
I have
Is Among Us
106 out of 123 ships, and then 312 out of 380 characters, and then data cards, level challenges, True Jedi marks. And
I'm sure
minifigures
if
are all
anybody
complete.
actually is like ever played Lego Star Wars, this probably makes a whole lot of sense. And then there's me, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Collectibles go burr. I'm doing good.
yay!
Is Among Us canonical to Star Wars?
That would be a Ninja question. I would not know the answer to that.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, huh?
I have a feeling no, because Star Wars came out before 2000 whatever 18. I think that's
Yeah.
when Among Us came out.
Yes, but it didn't get popular till like 2020.
Yeah, I know it was like dormant with like less than 60 players for 2 years, then exploded.
Need to play Lego Star Wars again. Do it!
I had a friend who played it on Xbox. It was fun.
I'm playing it on PC with controller.
Ooh, very fun.
So it's pretty much just an Xbox.
Yeah, except I have the option for my mouse when I need to shoot targets real quickly, so I can just go pew pew pew.
Do you have to make the pew sound when you do it?
I'm legally obligated. Otherwise,
You're gay.
fuck. Who made Star Wars?
George Lucas?
George.
Why do I know that? I know
I
that.
forgot.
I know that because I know that.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I know that because I like movies. That's why I know that.
One of my favorite stupid fun fact about the original trilogy, it's that George Lucas told Carrie Fisher, there are no underwears in space, so you cannot wear a bra.
Anyway, I have to make the pew sound every time I fire the gun. Otherwise, George Lucas comes out of the bushes and threatens to take a fingernail.
Only a fingernail.
He comes out.
Happy Pride Month. I would say, let's go, we're derailing the stream, but Renee already did that to me like 4 minutes in. Yeah, you missed that part, Max.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I completely... I guess I broke Ninja.
Yeah, you threw a curveball that I did not see coming.
I gotta do that every once in a while. Gotta keep things fresh and exciting. You never know what's coming around. You never know what's gonna happen when I'm gonna... I don't know.
Something,
I was
metaphors!
I was gonna do...
derailed the moment Ninja entered the call. Look, I'm being good for once, or I'm trying to.
He is.
I'm not trying to, it's just kind of happening.
I finished I finished Invincible this morning, and I need more people to watch it.
I could have commented on your stutter at the beginning. Never mind.
The rails exploded the moment.
Yeah, the rails exploded the moment Max entered the call.
But Max likes trains. They wouldn't want to explode rails.
Choo choo.
Insert your mom jokes.
Insert obnoxious.
Alright, Alright, my shears are low and will need to be mended soon.
Shears durability.
Your shears are debilitated?
The durability is.
Oh! That's a huge thing about, the pack that I played yesterday.
Yeah?
Your tool and armor durability doesn't go down unless you die.
Oh!
That's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's like 20 to 40 when you die, so just don't do it repeatedly.
But can you put
Don't
like mending
die.
and unbreaking on such?
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's definitely not as useful, but in those cases it is.
Is this a
Although I
pack where
don't-
you die a lot though?
Yes.
Oh,
Fuck.
so
Fell
then it,
off the top of the building. Yeah.
it feels like it would be useful then if you die a lot.
I actually don't know what effect unbreaking would have on this.
Maybe the durability, like that at which it goes down, is less.
Maybe.
Bing.
Train Gunyu, wait, I just noticed using shears to mine. So we're using shears to mine the carpet, or not the carpet, the wool, because this is wool. So you can see in the top corner, like, of the box, it says shears. But then for deep slate it says
there we go.
pickaxe, and for skulk it says hoe. So we're just using the tools that are best suited to
Wow.
break this down quickly.
For Skulk, it just calls you a hoe.
Yeah.
Wog.
Wug Trio?
I still haven't gotten that in Pokemon Go. I have to. Which you
Wow.
would think in New Jersey I would be near a beach to do a beach AR for it, or whatever it's
Renee.
called.
Renee,
Yeah.
there's this thing called You Don't Go Outside.
Yes, and I also don't live near the beach, but it also
Yeah.
thinks there's a giant lake in front of my house when there's not. It's a detention pond that when they mapped out Pokemon Go happened to be flooded with water at the moment, so they called it a lake. So now we have, the detention pond lake. That is
You're just
apparent.
going swimming.
Yeah, well, you could swim in it. I wouldn't recommend it because again, detention pond.
That's where they keep all the That's where they keep all the bad kids in school.
I was gonna
the
say-
detention pond.
It's probably a cleaner
By your
than
joke,
swimming in the
I'm
sand.
asked, do you know what a detention pond is?
No.
Okay. It is it's basically a way where, not like actual used sewage, but it's basically a pipe that rainwater can flow down into.
Oh. So yeah, that's where they keep all the troublemakers in school.
Yeah.
'Cause
They
they're
drown.
They
dirty,
drown.
nasty criminals. Just kidding.
Dirty, nasty criminals, yep, mm-hmm.
Dirty, nasty criminal scum.
And a lot of deer, apparently, because the deer love it down there.
You have the Jamies?
Yeah, we have lots of Jamies. Rika chases the Jamies almost every night.
Why does Jamie live in an empty pond of shit?
Well,
Dysentery. That's the answer.
If only we could restore it. What?
we'll just have to, just ask Jamie. Jamie, why do you live in a pile of shit? I'm sure he'll love that without context.
I'm sure he'll love that without context and comment on Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh, what is everyone's
It's okay. I
thoughts?
did my literature reading. I read my Wikipedia articles on that town that's across the river from Philly.
What town?
Well, you can say the name of the town, I don't care. But,
I can?
yeah, it's a major city in New Jersey. People will know what it is.
Camden.
Yeah. Might be doing
It just sounds like a bad way of saying Canada. It just...
well,
Oh, Camden.
definitely. But, alright, wait, didn't I get iron? I did get iron. Okay. That's fortunate.
How
Why am I blocked
unfortunate.
that way? No, stop it. Stop it. Not allowed.
Yes.
We'll do that.
Be the
sorry, I'm-
cringe, ninja.
Oh my god, we
Be
can
the-
smelt wool, you guys! I don't think that's vanilla.
You can smell wool?
We can smelt
I'm
it.
pretty sure it is vanilla.
What?
Today I learned.
You
Wait,
you
I'm
can
googling.
put wool as a thing in a furnace?
I have a. Well, we also could do the ominous banners. Actually, wool's kind of more valuable. I'm gonna do
You
ladders.
can burn wool a furnace to smelt exactly half an item per block.
Haha, that battle droid peed himself.
I mean, the Baltimore Major League Baseball stadium is called Camden Yards. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why did you say something when I told you the name of the place? Did you just not think of it at
I
the time?
forgot.
Oh,
No,
okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I wasn't thinking about Orioles. I was thinking about, where are we going when I go up there? Complete
to-
with a scoff and everything.
Not to be that person, but aren't you always thinking about the Orioles?
Wow.
Aren't they always in season? Isn't like my dad and brother
No.
like always have something football related to talk about? Like always.
Okay, well, my baseball thing was, my baseball thing a month and a half ago was, man, now that the football season's over, I can't wait for baseball.
I had a coworker who worked at Camden. Hey, cool. Yeah. It's not where I live, obviously.
Like
No,
Camden Yards, or-
Camden, New Jersey. I obviously went
No, I'm
Dodge myself.
talking-
It's a major city. Camden's a major city in New Jersey.
I'm talking about, the para. I can't tell if he's saying he had a friend that worked at Camden Yards.
I have just found
actual
someone
Paris
being stupid.
Probably
on
Camden
Twitter.
Yards over Camden, New
Surprisingly,
Jersey. Now that I think about it.
I don't know where this man's is from. I know
We
I
got
know
all the wool. Now, is there any? Okay, we filled that hole last
he
time.
says yards.
Can I make everyone facepalm because of
Sure.
stupid people? I just saw the tweet of someone being like, it would be cool to have like a third place, like somewhere like in between a home and work, like that it's not work, but you can do work but it's cozy. It's like you can sit, read, work. You don't have to buy anything like Starbucks. You're just surrounded by book. Everything is quiet. It's free, and it's just
Is that just called a fucking library?
yeah, a public library. But people forget to exist. I think. Like,
That's
what?
sad.
You're asking for something already existing. What? What?
Or you can just go. Well, clearly they've never been to the library or read a book.
What's a book?
Exactly.
Can I eat them?
Probably.
They're very fibrous, I hear.
Oh, nice. It's good when you have to poop in someone's car because they're mean.
It's nice to poop in, huh?
No, it's good to know for when you need
Because you always make the joke. Like, you
Yeah.
always have your phrase that you're just gonna like.
I'm trying to stay away from that phrase. Because I've said it so many times and it needs to be retired.
No, it's your brand. Hi, Graf.
Hello, I'm comically late as usual.
My
No,
brain
it's
is
okay.
not-
I gave you guys like a 0-minute warning, so you're fine. Not even a warning. I was just like, you know
Very
what? I
small
feel like
Get in, VC.
I feel like Fwen VC today. So in Fwen
Aw.
VC, I'm like, you know what? We haven't done Oddcast in a bit. Let's
Rename
do
this
Oddcast.
as Oddcast.
Honorary
she's like-
Oddcast episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, this will go
This
in
is
the
like this is the interlude season between 2 and
3.
3.
This is the bridge episode.
If we're counting Mod Pack Mayhem, is this season 10 or is the next one season 10 or 11?
We're not counting Mod Pack Mayhem. That's its own thing.
That's his own can of worms.
Yep.
But
Especially
being-
since not all of you were in all
Yeah,
of the seasons.
yeah. Very small children often try to eat books.
I know us for since season 6. Question
Or
mark?
it was in season
Was it
2 or
5
3.
I'd have
Actually,
to.
Grab-
Okay,
Grab-
so none
That's
of
not in season
you.
5.
Yeah, so none of you
Oh,
were in
okay,
season
5.
1, because season 1 was that awful mod pack.
Questing Mayhem. Oh my god.
That was season 1, and then season 2 was Better Minecraft, and that's when Ninja was added.
Yeah,
Nia,
I was added the next one.
Nia was the. I think Nia was honestly the only original member to stay past the season. Because I don't
Yeah.
know if Draven ever logged on.
Draven logged on in season 1 for one of the episodes we did Lucky Blocks for Questing Mayhem, because I learned how to make them. So we made Lucky Blocks. And then what was after Better Minecraft? It wasn't
It was the
RLCraft,
no,
right?
it was no, it was the one I was added.
Oh!
The original pack that we did, and it
Yeah,
was extremely
that
bad.
horrible excuse
Oh
of an original
yeah,
pack.
yeah.
That
The
I made,
dimension,
and then we're like, yeah, we don't like this.
Divine
and the dimension
RPG.
thingy.
Yeah, Divine RPG. Which
Yeah,
I
that
think
one
would have
was-
been good if we didn't have 80 mods that didn't collaborate well.
I
Cause yeah,
apologize.
that's okay.
It's your fault, Ninja.
You blame Ninja. No. And then after that was RLCraft.
RLCraft was the best season of Mod Pack Mayhem.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like RL Craft is something I would not enjoy.
See, that's what everybody says, and then they play it.
No, and then you play with Renee.
Well, yeah. I do feel like if you're brand new, you kind of need somebody with you to help.
That you
yeah.
used to know.
I will say though, I didn't like Dracora as much as the original. Maybe just because I didn't have anybody to play with, but RLCraft I don't think works well as a single player series. There's people who
Probably.
speedrun it, and you know, props to them. Like, good on ya. Not gonna do it myself, but you know, good on ya.
RL Craft with friends. It's you forgot candles. It's
You're a
just
little-
so
That's what
much.
RLCraft with friends is. It's you forgot candles.
Yeah, it's just that's how fun it's meant to be played, because you can laugh at how stupid deaths are and how rage. And then you have the grindy person who's just like, here, have 2,000 pieces of armor.
Renee,
Don't worry.
except you didn't share.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted you guys to get your own armor, because that's like the
biggest
fun of it.
Yeah. the only big problem though is that I didn't have time.
That's typically everybody's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, time as a concept sucks.
Time is a concept.
Time as a reality is bad, too.
Yeah.
I've always floated the idea of, hey, what if you didn't actually need to sleep?
You'd only really get an extra 8 hours, but I feel like the problem is you would really not have a sense, like, your sense, I feel like a sense of time would be lost as well. Here's the reason. By sleeping...
You'd also die.
No,
Well, no,
that's
like,
factored out. Like,
Oh,
sleep
you
is
don't.
not
Oh,
a
you
necessity.
actually don't need to sleep. Okay.
Like,
I thought you meant
don't
like
need
you
to
have.
sleep to live.
I thought you meant like you have narcolepsy or something, and like you can't. Or not. What's the not narcolepsy? What's the opposite where you can't sleep and you insomnia? Thank you. Narcolepsy's the other way. Narcolepsy's
Yeah.
you sleep too much.
Narcolepsy is you fall asleep at random intervals.
It's Sleeping Beauty syndrome.
No, but what I was gonna get at is I feel like if you could, you would get yes, you could visually see, yes, day night, day night, day night, day night, day night. But like I feel like if you were constantly awake all the time, it would, I feel like being able, like, just being, I feel like the sleep you have to get at least gives you a sense of time being like, okay, today is Monday, and then you go to sleep, and then you're like, okay, now today's Tuesday. Now that logic slightly starts falling apart the moment you kind of factor in the next day doesn't start till you wake up from your
No,
nap.
it's Grav. Have you never fell asleep and then woke up and just be like, what year is it? What day? Where am I? Who
are you? That happened to me like.
It's 7:40. I overslept. Wait, I was just taking a nap. It's actually the evening.
Yeah, no, like,
That happened to me
I'm late for
15
school.
minutes
Oh,
ago.
wait,
This
no,
happened
it's
to me
just-
15 minutes ago. I was like,
Actually?
before stream.
yeah, no,
Well, no, before stream, I was like, I like couldn't believe that it was already like 5:45 and I had to stream because I swear I blinked and I blinked. I went out and hung out with my dad and it was, 3:30. So I'm like, oh yeah, okay, we'll get back. I'll relax for an hour and a half and then I'll have stream or whatever. And then it's like, I blink and it's 5:45 and I'm like, where am I? What happened? Why? Huh?
Oh, monkey,
Okay,
fire.
so like the concept that I have in my head, right? You do not need to sleep,
But you can.
okay, but you can, unless you do something that's like physically or mentally exhausting, and then you have to sleep.
I would feel like if
But
I would feel like if
if
you'd
none
be
of those
sick
things,
a
but
lot.
but like, or maybe like you don't need to sleep, but if you go sleep, you get like
Free money.
buffs.
I get +3 in all my stats.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like it would be like in that scenario you would get like super energized. Like
Oh,
how
so
sleep
just
you
me.
feel. So basically, how you think sleep is supposed to work.
I dream that I'm awake, and then I actually wake up and realize the dream made no freaking sense.
Yeah.
I always, those are always like the funniest ones. Like the one I can recall from like most recent memory is like one where, out of all things, I'm standing in this like, I don't know, like small room, and then there's like right outside the door is a fucking bear for some reason. And I kid you not, I open the door and I leave the door open for some reason, and then I spray it in the eye with with like one of those like
You
I
gotta
don't even
leave.
remember what it is, but
You gotta
it's
leave.
just
You gotta leave
like
the door open
just
for the bear. That's why. That's why you left it open.
yeah no I sprayed water
Oh,
inside,
what?
and then it ran inside, and I somehow was able to like slip my arm underneath its mouth, but I knew
What?
something got caught on it. It was the dumbest thing.
I get weird. I had a dream for I don't actually like dream like this often, but I dreamed about Mega Flygon when we were talking about Legend ZA the other night.
What?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you didn't dream about that more often.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't have like this is the first time I've ever had like a physical dream about it. I've like I wish for it to happen, but I'm not like constantly dreaming about Mega Flygon.
That's what they all say.
It's okay. I've dreamt about like video games that I've been playing too much of before.
Okay.
Yes,
have you in
I've been
real
playing.
life,
I've been playing way too much Legend ZA.
Ninja, have
Wow,
you
I didn't
in
know
real
that.
life been looking at something and be like, press C, or whatever, or Z, like the zoom button that you sometimes have with mod, and just be like, I'm such an idiot.
No, I
Press-
don't know what you're saying.
What? Yeah, no. Do you press Z in your dreams, Max? To
No,
zoom in?
like IRL.
Oh.
I just had a moment I was looking at something like, I couldn't get too close, and it was like, can I zoom? Wait, no, I can't. Wow, need to stop playing games now.
Anyway,
look,
so I had.
Read Queen's chats for how sleep works in Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I dream that I'm awake, and then I actually wake up, and then I realize that happened to me the other day. I'll tell you that story in a second. Stardew Valley mechanics: when you can go to bed as late as 1:50 a.m., as early as 7 a.m., and still wake up at 6 a.m. every morning, completely energized. But if you aren't in bed at 2 a.m. sharp, you fall asleep wherever you are. And if you're not in your
Yeah.
house, then you only wake up at half energy and lose your money. Okay.
Yeah, because you went to the hospital.
So that just reminds me of when Sparkles did Stardew Valley, because that happened. They were in their house and they fell asleep at 2 a.m. He didn't make it to the bed in time. But okay, so what I was saying,
Wait, I remember that one too. I watched most of that series.
The Mega Flygon story. So I dreamed that I was battling with it because it came out. Like they asked me to test it as the resident Flygon fan. Honestly, just Pokemon giving me anything in advance would like make my dream come true, Flygon or not. But and it's had a new ability. They kept the same typing, but it had a new ability like called it was like mimic something, because Flygon mimics a bug but isn't a bug. And it was stupid broken in order to buff Flygon, where however many stat boosts had been given to all of the other Pokemon, it got all of them instantly. But as
over the course of the battle.
Yeah. So like, but only positive ones. It was stupid, bro.
So it's Pathra's opportunist on steroids.
Yeah. So like, if if Xerneas did if like 3 Xerneas were on the field and they all did Geomancy, Flygon would get all 3 Geomancy boosts instantly.
That's not
Up,
horrible
upon,
at
What was
all.
upon
Leia's
switching
Pokemon
in.
that had Geomancy the other day?
Whichever one had it was Flabebe. It was Flabebe, the one that had Truant. So she literally can't use it.
Well, it doesn't have Truant anymore.
No, it doesn't have Truant anymore, so she could use it now. And
Legally.
honestly, Florges with Geomancy does not sound bad.
That sounds bloody insane.
But Grav, Geomancy is broken because it is a so initially it was supposed to not be broken because it was supposed to take 2 turns, and you charge up your power on 1 turn, and on the second turn it raises what? Like, attack, special attack. How many stats does it raise? It raises, like, does it raise all of them? It raises a lot of...
It's a 2-turn move that I think... it's 2 stages and special attack, special defense, and speed.
Yeah, okay, so it raises all your special stats and your speed. So people would run Power Herb on Xerneas, which makes any 2-turn attack take 1 turn. So Xerneas comes on the field, then gets a boost from Geomancy instantly. And then Xerneas' ability is Fairy Aura, which boosts its Fairy-type moves. So it would come on the field as insanely powerful and can one-shot things that it was weak against. It was insane.
Perhaps like these are words.
They're words.
Look, if I were to describe stuff from Terraria, you'd also.
Okay.
Like,
I'll describe this in Minecraft terms. You start on the field with no gear. Xerneas starts on the field with Prot 4 Netherite after 1 turn.
Well, no, I get what you were saying. It's
Okay.
just like, more like. I get what you're saying via like via stat increases. Like I get that, but it's more like the Pokemon terminology.
And they all stack.
That's a good way to put it. What's this in Terraria terms? What's the strength potion, speed potion, and defense potion in Terraria? Or the equivalent?
I think there's strength.
Actually, no, there is. That is a thing.
Okay.
All of those do exist. They're just different. Instead of a fixed damage increase, it's actually just damage percentage increase.
Well, that's what it is in Pokemon too. It's a percentage of whatever your current is. So Xerneas gets that instantly on turn 1. 2 of them each in attack, defense, and speed.
Yeah, okay. Best way to describe that in Terraria is you load into a world, Xerneas loads in with all platinum gear.
Correct.
Basically just a step ahead of everybody else. Thing is to describe that is like a very early game. That's a pretty minute jump. That early game. That's a pretty big jump, but like
you might be
in terms of game progression,
somewhat
it's
hyperfixated on Stardew Valley ever since 1.6.
I can tell finally came out for the Switch.
I can tell Queen, and I support it.
I have not played Stardew, but I know people seem to really enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that it would be your type of game.
I'm not a chill. I don't really typically enjoy the chill vibey games, but I like to hear about them, not play them. Like I like the highlight reel. You were saying, Graf?
I am gonna quickly BRB for a minute. I'm just gonna get some food, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
More than likely something that you would.
See, the thing is, there's a lot of grinding aspect to it, and, like, while I'm doing this on stream, because it's kind of, people seem to enjoy when I'm just, you know, breaking blocks, I guess. It is Minecraft after all. Chatting, breaking blocks, yeah. I don't think you guys really want to watch me, like, build the tree farm. I was trying to figure out what I should do today, because I had said yesterday maybe I'll put a vote out for it, like, oh, what should I do today on stream? Because we've done this 3 times now, so it's like, I don't know how much interest you guys are actually getting out of this anymore, if you just enjoy the chill vibes of me just telling stories.
Look, you have enough people watching, both in chat and out of chat, to have a conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
That to me seems like a win.
Always. I'm always glad when people want to join the vibe. Whether it's for one stream or for longer.
And also, if you're not a chatty chatter and chat, you know, that's fine too. Lurkers' lives matter.
Yeah, love lurkers. Okay, if I like knock this roof down, it might be easier to.
Please, someone tell me Lurkers' lives matter is something I made and not just like
I will say
accidentally
I think I
stole
heard it
someone.
before you said it, but you are one of the first people, if not the first I heard it from. So probably.
Oh, I've been saying it for 4 years.
What?
I enjoy banter and fun stories and having outlet for my temporary hyperfixations. Yeah, see? Vibes. Oh, speaking of, I know we kind
Speaking
of
of
back.
hyperfixations,
I know we kind of backed away from the dream talk for a second. But what I meant.
dreaming sleep. Got it.
Yeah. No, not weirdo green man. Yeah, exactly. No. But I was so I don't remember what day this was. I think this was Thursday. I dreamt that my alarm went off, so I woke up. And I proceeded to go get in the shower, turn the shower on, like get all that set up. And then I go to look at my phone, which I'm usually doing while the shower's turned on to open my Pokemon Pocket Pack. And my clock said 5:30. And I'm like, huh? Or no, it said 6 a.m. Sorry, because I get up at 6:15. I'm like, and I'm like, no fucking way. I dreamt that my alarm went off, and I actually woke up and started getting ready for the day, and missed out on. It was only 15 minutes of sleep, but you know.
So really, or maybe your alarm was actually set to 6
No, because it's on my phone, so it just sets like. It's just like one of the watch apps, so it just stays whatever time I set it.
Oh,
And it changes with the time too.
Watching Renee systematically destroy a building is oddly mesmerizing.
You don't have space in your inventory, Renee.
I know.
Completely out of subject, but I love reading the reviews of the Snow White remake, and everyone just being, it's bad, it's such a bad remake. Except you, Rachel Zegler. You were the best part of the movie, amazing. The rest of the movie, though,
Oh,
garbage.
really? I thought she was. I didn't like her. I don't.
Oh.
Well, I did. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen it, so I can't see her in the movie. But I did not like her. Her interview abilities. I don't know. I don't like when people bash the original that they're trying to pay homage to. Like, we all know the movie's 85 years old. Like, it was from a different time. You are very correct. And the movie would not look like that if it was made now. And I completely agree with all of those points. But you also, like, I don't know. I don't like when they bash on the original art that they're immediately trying to make more money off of by ripping off completely and entirely and doing either no changes or only changing what, like, really doesn't need to be changed. So, I don't like when art is basically, like, shit on.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But what if the original had bad art? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it did, but it's kind of like, it's not even like it's 85 years old. Like, I don't want to judge it. I don't want to judge the views of 1937 to 2025. Like,
yeah.
They're wrong. The ones, like, yes, they are two totally different times, two totally different universes at this point, practically.
Yes, thanks, Google. I am fully aware that Nintendo is removing a Switch Online SNES game next week. You don't have to keep fucking telling me every fucking day.
Queen, it's not
and it's like
that
a soccer game that nobody cares about.
Queen, it's not that they are leaning into them too heavily on them. It's that it's the only thing they can do because they are stupid.
I don't know why Disney Animation Studios is doing live-action remakes made entirely out of CGI, and therefore
bad CGI,
and then therefore also still animated, but just poorly animated now.
It's an industry.
Well, sure,
That's the answer.
but now that it's starting to lose money, this is usually when they stop doing it, and now they're losing money.
Because they don't care.
Well, they'll care once they start losing money. That's how this works.
Queen, they should
Mhm.
call it CG action, not live action.
It's because it has real people, except the Lion King, but it's
You know,
still
there is
realistic
nothing-
looking.
There is nothing live action about that Lion King movie.
hmm And it's like, yeah, but it's realistic looking. No, they sing, they speak, and your baboon has no butt. Let me see the butt of a baboon.
I could that's like one of their most telling features. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really want to look at animal ass because weird.
Mhm.
But if you want to be realistic, it's like are we doing the back at the barnyard thing where all the cows, male and female, have udders, or are we doing are we doing a realistic thing here?
Or it's like the remake with Glenn Close of 101 Dalmatian, the old one.
At least they did
It's
something.
more realistic with animals.
They actually used
the
trained
Lion King.
dogs. They actually
I
used...
could, hell, those very bad early 2000s slash
I
late
don't normally
90s,
look at animal ass. That could be a quote. Alright?
like those very late movies, starting with Beethoven and all the way into the nearly 2010s movie
Alright,
of
don't be
dogs.
shitting on Beethoven. That movie's awesome. Homeward
No.
Bound and Beethoven are
No.
awesome.
I'm talking about those movie with dogs. Sometimes they make them talk with CGI, but still have real dog, even though the mouth is such an neat looking.
Yeah, that usually hits the uncanny valley pretty hard.
Yeah. Still, they use real dog instead of not half real singing, real looking
You
lions.
can't. Well, okay. The whole thing with the singing lions is
Well-
you can't make. So the reason that the Lion King 1994 still
It's
looks
stylized.
good. It's stylized. They don't look like real lions. They feel like real lions, but they don't look like real lions because they sing and dance and are very clear colors and have very clear human facial expressions. But they just
Mhm.
look like, what would it look like if a lion had the ability to emote this way? So when you then decide to try to put that same thing to lions that actually look real, you hit the uncanny valley so hard it's not even funny. They look
Or you make
they look emotionless. They look like
Mhm.
they don't have any. They look like they're not moving.
And in the Mufasa movie, Scar and Mufasa just look the same.
Yeah. Because that's how lions are. You really can't tell them apart. I could probably... It's maybe, could I probably pick Rika out of all of her siblings? Maybe. If she had her collar on, definitely, but maybe not. We met one of her siblings, and she looks exactly like Rika. So, animals tend to look very similar and not have a lot of facial expressions if they're a solid color. Dalmatians have
They're a
different...
solid color. As a Minecraft block. That's a dog.
Yeah, no. But you know what I mean. Dalmatians have different spot patterns. Pit bulls have different, colors and different, retrievers have different colors, but it's,
It's still, mostly,
it's a mostly blonde, it's a
beige,
mostly
gold,
blonde dog, or, well, blonde in Rika's case, or bronze in the case of most
Sometimes
other
you're,
retrievers.
all black. It's...
Yeah, or,
much
tell
the
these
real
two
spot.
labs apart. It's uh-oh.
Well, one is a lab coat, the other is a Labrador.
Exactly.
One is an L, the other is an AB.
Yeah, exactly,
What?
Queen. Seems like with 3D animation CGI, there's a big push to make movies and shows look more realistic, but that doesn't always need to be the goal. Correct. It shouldn't be the goal.
I know
anime does
a lot
not
of...
look realistic. It doesn't. But it looks phenomenal.
I know a lot of people don't like the Avatar, and I mean the blue people Avatar movies, because
Nothing
it's your
happens in those
opinion.
movies. Nothing happens in those movies. Tell me one famous line from those. You know what I remember more from the Avatar movies? The Mad cartoon where they made fun of it. That's what I remember more from the Avatar movies.
Oh, the blue
But
people?
Yes.
yeah, blue people. But in terms of CGI, they are realistic looking in a fantasy location. They made both of them work. They make the fantasy look real. It works.
It works
Why
there. It works there, but that movie is also now about to is now going to slowly reach when did it come out? 2009? Come out 2000.
Yeah.
I think it feels even younger than that. I think it's even less than that.
And don't forget, there's also Way of Water that's way more recent and still fantastic
Yeah.
and way more advanced. There's the third one coming out soon.
Yeah. I just kind of wish that Disney would kind of put more focus back on the animation studio and kind of step away from it. They're basically just going through the 2000s again, except lazier. Because at least in the 2000s, like yeah, they used like worse animation, but like at least they did a new story, so it was
And
like,
it's like
something new, like something just anything new. But then now for the live action remakes, it's like it's a shot for shot remake. It's worse than the original.
If you look at like the Disney timeline made by quote unquote historians, the Disney Golden Age was a few movie long, like quite a bit. Then it went to the silver, bronze,
Yep.
wartime, and more and more. And while the new it went down and then up to the second Golden Age, where it was like Frozen, Moana, stuff like that. But now it's just back into like the dark age slash experimental era. There was no like buffer zone. It went just straight down again, and it's just oh my god.
Yeah. We
This
need
when
some.
movies were actually clever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Why do I
Come
feel
back.
like? Why do I feel like?
Okay, I don't want to say that like all movies have been bad since in like the last 5 years. There's been good movies
What?
that I've enjoyed. Like even sequels. Like I thought the Puss in Boots sequel was fantastic.
Yeah.
Like I thought that was
Oh yeah, right.
like
Am
that
I
was a
wrong
home run.
Have
Am
you
I
watched the
wrong in ass-
cutscenes in CCU? They're amazing. Great movies.
Am I wrong in assuming that I feel like there's a lot of stuff that just you remake it and it gets dumbed down from what it was.
Yeah, I can't wait to. So I am a big fan of. It's probably one of my favorite Disney movies, if not my favorite, of the original Lady and the Tramp. Like it is a
Oh,
timeless.
that's rare.
It is a timeless classic. It is one of my favorite Disney movies. Like
That's
period.
rare to find a fan of Lady and the Tramp.
Love it. I used to rent it from my library so much I burned out their VHS. Both movies too. The sequel I like too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I'm a rare breed. Lilo and Stitch is my other favorite. I like all the weird Disney movies.
Okay, but wasn't Lilo and Stitch like a cult classic though?
Lilo and Stitch
Yeah.
was
Not even a cult classic, it was
Lilo
a
and
classic.
Stitch needed to be good when it originally came out, and it was a moderate success.
Mm-hmm.
But then
And
now
it's
it's a humongous success because, unsurprisingly, Lilo and Stitch were like, phenomenal characters.
Mm-hmm. And readings you could do of the way Americans look at Hawaiian culture and the criticism, it's just wonderful.
Yeah, people have a lot to say on that front.
And now the remake did not get that point of reading and analysis in the movie, and so one of the only actual Hawaiian actor is playing the ice cream guy, who is like supposed to be
The white
a cliche American.
Yeah, they have the actual Hawaiian playing the cliche American in the remake. It's like,
Yeah.
you missed that one.
Completely. It's
You
supposed to just show bad American.
He's just supposed to be like your generic tourist that's just like there. But he's not even like a. But I don't think he's like in the original. He's not. He doesn't cause problems. He's just existing.
No.
So
Yeah.
So we're talking about remakes.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm thinking of adaptations, and I know this one came from a book. and it's not within the past 10 years. In fact, it's probably like it is the 2010s.
How to Train Your Dragon?
And
One Night at the Museum.
can we talk about how much of an atrocity Percy Jackson was?
Okay, I don't have much to say because I didn't read it. However, as just a generic moviegoer, the first one's like mid at best. If you're just a general moviegoer with absolutely no knowledge of the books, the second one is just a bad movie, like just terrible movie, terrible plotting, terrible setup. Like holy shit.
So first one, ignore the source material. First one as a movie is 5 or 6 out of 10.
Yeah, it's
I
completely
heard
serviceable.
the second one was so bad that I never watched it.
I watched it because I was like, they couldn't do this worse, right? There's no fucking way.
The best part is that they were gonna do the entire original book series.
Yep. They wanted to have the next Harry Potter. That's typically what a lot of people are going for sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep, and well, when you change too much of your source material.
The fact that the Twilight movies are better than the books is also a case to be.
No, I have one better. Okay, I have one better. You ready for this?
I'm scared.
Okay, so you have Percy Jackson, the book, then Percy Jackson, the first movie. At one point, I was gifted Percy Jackson, the DS video game, and that was bad.
I mean, most.
Yes.
Well, is it based on the book or is it based on the
It's
movies?
Based on the movie,
Oof.
and it's just boring. The video game is boring as hell.
Obviously.
Hey guys, I think the ancient city's kind of big.
I don't know if I
No.
traded it in or if I just threw it out because it was literally worthless.
I like when we get to a section that I've already cleared, so then it's like, we've done this section. Thank God.
Oh, Grab, were you there when I sent to Isaac the Colin Hoover lines in one of her book?
Colin Hoover?
She's an American writer.
I don't think so.
And let's just say that straight women love her books even though they are extremely bad.
Oh,
I'm
I know what
gonna
you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah, I am gonna send you a quote I sent to the CCU dev team to just make Isaac realize how good of a writer he is.
So, what? What are we? Who? Who are we? What are we? Who?
Okay.
There are some movies based on books that no one knows are based on books because they aren't marketed as such. But if you're going to make a movie based on a well-known book and actually market it as an adaptation, people are going to expect that at least somewhat lines up with the book.
They kind of did that with How to Train Your Dragon. I think How to Train Your Dragon is probably the best book-to-movie example, in my opinion.
I didn't realize that How to Train Your Dragon was a book.
Exactly.
Until literally now.
Exactly.
Where is that thing? Oh, it's maybe in that.
I think I just generated a mashup of two songs in my head.
That sounds fun.
And it's...
Play.
I don't know what to make of it. Okay, so it's the backing, the beat, and like everything except the lyrics. It's the instrumental of Kung Fu Fighting. But then it's overlaid, "Who's your lady?" Whatever that song is. Another one from back whenever.
Yeah, I just kind of wish that, I honestly am just gonna... I don't know of any other live-action movies they were doing after Lilo and Stitch. So hopefully this is the last one. Once this one inevitably flops as well, that's done. Wow.
See,
This section
just-
right here is the most clear. Look at that. That's wild.
See, just
Wow.
be me and not watch movies and not go out and therefore not have any knowledge of movies that are currently out.
Ninja, I sent you the quote. I hope you die of cringe.
Why would you
I mean, I'll
want...
do that anyway, but yeah.
Why would you want your friend to die of cringe?
Because
Why would
I'm
you
dead
want
of
your
cringe.
friend to die?
I'm dead of cringe.
Oh, I'm sorry for
Okay,
your loss.
well, Max, you're a Gen Z. You can't be saved.
I am the cringe.
Have good
Okay.
socializing, queen.
Time to drag my lazy butt off the couch and get ready for socializing.
Ninja, you realize that Renee is also.
Renee is not a Gen Z.
I am not. Grav, I
Renee's
am.
a millennial.
I am
Wait, hang on.
27 years old. I am not a Gen Z.
Hang on.
I'm barely a millennial.
No, isn't this one of those things where you're either barely Gen Z or barely an
It's 1997 to 2012.
For millennial.
No, for Gen Z.
Renee is in
No.
that vague. Honestly, Renee is in that vague middle ground where being a Gen Z versus a millennial depends on how you were raised.
Correct.
And so Renee was raised into a millennial.
I was raised like a Gen X. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
no.
Well,
I'm so
Miss
old.
Knees. Miss Knees,
Well,
it's
yeah.
mid to late 90s. It's the start, so 97.
1996.
It's, yeah, some people make it start in 95, but it's not that much. So
Some people-
96, 97 is the most.
Yeah, and I'm 90, and I was in 97, so.
You are a Gen Z! Ha!
No, I'm either the oldest Gen Z or the youngest millennial. And like Ninja said, it's
You're
just
the
dependent.
youngest millennial.
I'm the
because
youngest
otherwise-
millennial.
If you were the oldest Gen Z, you would be also cringe because you would do all of the memes.
I don't think I'm that cringe.
Yeah, that's true. You would know skip the toilet without us explaining.
You said the forbidden one.
There's a lot of forbidden ones I'm learning.
Yeah, there is a lot. A lot.
To the
Okay,
show
but
room.
that one in particular is my forbidden one. Actually, it was so forbidden that after Jake said it in my chat, I banned it from my chat.
I thought you said you banned Jake, and I'm like, why would you do
No,
that?
I thought
No.
I thought that's where you're going with it.
Yeah.
No.
I got
Jake did
lava to
nothing
clear.
wrong.
Nimsha, read the quote.
I'm on it. Like literally. I was about to. Do I have to do this? Hold up. I read the first sentence, and then I read the last sentence.
I'm gonna patch this whole thing.
And I didn't read any part of the middle.
Read the middle.
It says a lot that I'm not reading this out loud.
Yeah, no. No. Do not.
For whatever reason, my filter's pretty put together today.
That's nice.
Weird. Who
I
are
know,
you and
that's
what have you
very
done to
weird.
Ninja?
Who are you and what have you done with Ninja of Quest?
But yeah, no. If you want me to send it to you afterward just to be cringed out, Renee, tell me.
Yeah,
No.
this is horrible. What the hell? What?
Seeing hearing Ninja's not even seeing, hearing Ninja's reaction to it, I think I'll pass. But I appreciate you thinking of me.
Are you sure? Do you not want to know what American women read at the moment?
I don't need
At
to know.
the moment?
Yeah, she's popular right now.
I think I'm okay. But again, thank you for considering me. I feel like I'm saying no to like an SMP you're inviting me to.
No, you're saying no to an art bot. That's how this is.
Yeah, this is how it feels sometimes.
Like the art bot has successfully DM'd you somehow. That's the point we're at.
That's interesting. Anyways, also, yesterday when we were playing goddamn
Yeah, wait, what was
MCCI,
the quote about? I saw the quote and I'm like, I don't remember seeing that.
I think it had to do with fuck, I can't fully remember, but I
Which
think
quote?
it had to do
I
with
don't think it had to do with fuck, Rav.
that is not.
Oh, I deleted Renee out of existence.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that one. I didn't get the context of
wasn't
it.
Rocket?
I think
Oh,
so.
was
No,
it was
no,
it because
no. It was a Sky Battle.
I
Sky
bullied
Battle.
yeah, that
Renee
was-
out of existence.
Oh yeah, cuz you got me.
And then the one above that is, I can hear you typing it in the quotes channel. Shut up.
More blocks of deep slate are needed as always.
I stayed up till like 2 a.m. on Wikipedia last night.
Doing what?
Adding
Well, it started
himself.
with Camden,
Ah.
and I can't remember what it ended on, but it was definitely
Whoa,
unrelated.
there's 2 bean blocks in this iron ore vein. I'll grab those.
Beans?
Beans?
Beans.
Where the fuck am I going?
Let's just get it
What?
covered up so we can use random blocks
What
there.
is this? What in the hell?
What in the Sam Hale?
Sometimes I feel like some people in my and lower generation should not pass high school.
Oh.
Damn, okay.
I just saw someone being like, "I will never understand how high schoolers manage before ChatGPT. You're telling me you sat there and wrote a 600-word essay by yourself?
Yes. It wasn't
I
that
wrote way more. than
Yeah,
600.
600 would be nice.
Yeah.
That's not that hard. And I'm a terrible writer. That was actually funny. So I was in college, and you had to take an English class, even though it was a science degree. So I took a class that was like specifically designed for science-based students to take, and we did our
What was
first.
the class, sorry?
It was like an English class for science majors, basically.
Oh, okay.
And my writing was like so not what she expected the first go. She's like, I'm gonna give you another day to do this, and I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, thanks.
Well,
I mean, I did better. I got an A eventually, but it still was like.
I was that rare person who ended up being good at English and math, and I don't know how.
I was good at science and math, but that's not necessarily that rare because that's what you would expect from somebody who's doing science. Except apparently I was really, really bad at genetics, which kind of sucked because, you know, that's what interested me the most, and I just didn't vibe, unfortunately. This is a shame. And anatomy was really difficult as well. It's like, did you guys know that when you're born, your skull is in like 3 pieces and has to fuse? Now, did you know that
You're
all of
losing
those
bones.
yes. But did you know that all of these pieces have a unique name? It's like, well, sure, that makes sense. Did you know that the cracks that fuse the skull together also have a unique name? And that's usually where I lose people who don't know science.
Did you know that science makes sometimes absolutely no sense, but at the same time, all the sense in the world?
Yep.
Sure.
Probably because it's ever constantly changing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even more so, it's like the most fluent subject ever because it's constantly evolving. and stuff that we
You'd be
felt.
thinking it's English or like a language
No.
subject because like language evolves and blah blah. No,
No,
it's not even history.
Okay, no, history's pretty. Well, history, you're typically looking at stuff that's already happened, and unless you're doing like modern history, you're not really
I
thinking
would
about
hope
stuff that
he's
happened.
Looking at stuff that's already happened in history class rather than what's
You
happening
can have a theoretical history class.
in
Like,
the future. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the thing.
theoretical. It's like the same thing with not parallel, but like you know like those alternate history.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
exists.
yeah. Where it's like, what do we think will
What
be
if
happening?
Queen Victoria never died and became a zombie?
Okay, well,
Oh,
okay,
huh?
that's drunk history. That show was funny, and I don't even like history, and that show was funny.
You don't like the history is so fun.
I've
No,
never
history
watched.
history bores me.
No.
I mean, the occasional history Wikipedia crawl really intrigues me.
That's
I
valid.
love history. It's so fun.
Not my vibe, but I don't judge. Like that's completely fair if you enjoy history.
Where's Jamie? He'll support me.
Jamie will cry if he finds out that I don't like history like at all. But that's okay.
He's not your mod anymore.
Damn. I see.
Oh,
Darn.
He's going on strike.
Jamie's going on strike until I say, yeah, history is interesting.
You're
Like,
part
it's
of Twitch
fine.
history, Renee.
What?
I guess. Just a very, very tiny part of it.
Wait, what does this young child have to say?
Huh? I assume you're talking about the game you're playing.
Yes, I am.
He wants to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Grav, that just reminded me of your one PvP
Just tell-
play
just
where
tell
you
him that
tried
you
to
don't
chase
have
the
a
guy
car.
to talk to him about his car's extended warranty before you
Oh
killed
yeah,
him.
that one. Sir, we've been trying to contact you, but your car's extended warranty.
Was this
Yeah, just think
Phasmophobia?
right.
No, this was Sky Battle.
This was MCCI.
Mhm.
Back when Grav was on the
Albeit
daily.
That would be a that
back
would
when
be a funny
Grav was on the
MCCI.
when Grav was on the daily grind with us.
Yeah,
Wait, why is Grav not on the daily grind with us?
he
CC
abandoned.
CCU, Emerald Island, Corian, busy
Life.
life.
Me, it's easy. It's school and both.
School.
Imagine
Grav's not
being in a relationship.
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine. No thanks.
The way you said that, it's just like the side-eyed, like, couldn't be me. Definitely not.
Okay, I don't think I know what the hell we're talking about anymore.
I don't. I was missing
I
our
don't either.
conversation about like the downfall of the animation industry and how I wish it would come back better, but oh
Mhm.
well.
You know what we
Oh.
could talk about? The downfall of the train industry.
Are you wanting to cry? Because I feel like that's just gonna make you guys cry.
A long time ago, trains existed, and then technology got better. The end.
Well, it was announced there is now companies doing a choo-choo in Canada right now. Hey, Grive.
Well, that's good.
Right?
It should happen in the, like, next 20
Okay,
years.
why is there a leaderboard on your screen and the top user is gay for the egg?
That's one of the mods.
Oh, yeah, gag.
Yeah, that's Gag. That's one of the mods.
Gag.
Yeah. It's like, you know that seal that's just like, egg.
I have not interacted with Gag much, but they seem cool from talking to them in the Discord.
I mean, you also just know that one furry guy that just goes.
Is that Max? No, Max isn't a furry. Jamie? Jamie doesn't make that noise.
Max isn't a guy.
True. Correct. You're right. That is a correct statement.
What the hell is that?
Light?
Are you looking at me? I
No.
mean, Renee?
Twitter. Ninja, I am sorry.
No. No, you're not sorry.
Click on the link I just sent
No,
you.
I don't want to.
Renee
Can't
do
make
too.
me.
I probably will not.
You legally cannot make me click on this.
I can.
Legal?
Huh?
Legally?
Huh?
Legally?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Legally? Also, where did you send this link?
Oh, do you want it, Grav?
No!
Why would you ask for it?
I denied it immediately.
Click on the link.
Nope.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
you know
No,
what
no.
I can do?
Nothing. Jack
I can
shit.
do something better than that.
Just tagging us, I guess.
Now, suffer, suffer, everyone.
Oh, is it just a sharing now?
I am sending you.
What the fresh hell are both of these things?
That's what
That's
you
what I
would have
asked.
seen if you clicked on the link.
What?
What is that, Steve? We need to go now.
Oh, so it's Minecraft movie related.
And it's just a hyper-realistic, extremely creepy and disgusting and terrifying version of Dream's skin.
Oh. Hey guys, I've made room on my friends list on Pokemon Go. Does anyone want to take the spot for
Oh.
Maximus 3040?
Oh.
It's alright, I'm cleaning the DMs so you don't have to see it anymore.
Clean the server too, damn it!
I didn't send it in the server.
Oh, I thought you did. You,
No,
I think you said you
that
did.
that was my guess, I guessed.
Alright. Now, believe it or not, I've seen significantly worse that have not been deleted from my DMs,
Oh.
Yeah.
and not from Max.
Oh, I have a good guess, but I won't say it. I won't say it out loud.
Oh no! You don't have a good guess, and it's actually so bad that I will not describe it on any stream whatsoever.
Why would
Not
you,
even my own.
Why would you allow that stuff to be sent to you?
Well,
Say
a
no
good
to.
friend who quit Pokemon Go is a good friend,
Mm.
and it's not Osfond.
Oh, that was my guess. Just
No.
based on you guys chatting, it sounded like y'all had some fun DMs.
Oh, we do. There's even worse ones that literally make me like, no, I'm scrolling away from this shit. This makes me like squeamish.
Oh.
I love Book Twitter, who's just hating on the adaptation currently being filmed of Wuthering Heights. And everyone being like, it's ugly, it makes no sense, why?
I never read Wuthering Heights.
I heard. Okay. So, maybe because I'm playing Minecraft right now, I heard Withering Heights when you said that, like the achievement, and I'm like, I don't think
Max did say Wuthering Heights.
No, I said
it's the book is called Wuthering Heights, right? With the
Yeah.
U?
Yeah,
it's with a U.
Okay.
It did sound like Max said Wuthering Heights though.
But
Or Withering.
mhm.
Fuck, you got me backwards now.
It's
So, you know
The
what's gonna
book-
be the fun part that I realized when we were building? I'm gonna have to take out the, reinforced deep slate. which,
oh no.
which is mineable.
But not obtainable.
It's not obtainable. I don't need to obtain it, but, you know.
Wait. It's not obtainable with Silk Touch?
No, it's not an
Nope.
obtainable block. Okay, I shouldn't say that. If you can push it with pistons. So I could push it with pistons into a
It would be easier.
It might be easier to push it with pistons into a wall somewhere than to try to mine it all. I'm being genuine.
So wait, so you cannot make reinforced deep slate.
I can't make
This
reinforced
is
deep
only a
slate.
structure that is in the ancient city.
Correct. It's only found in the ancient city, and you can only... It's only, like, visible in the ancient city, but you also can't mine it, can't pick it up. Nothing.
Is it bedrock, basically?
Nope, it's not bedrock, because it is mineable.
How long does it take to mine?
That's a good question. I would try it out, but there's probably shriekers around there because I still haven't cleared it out over there.
I think it's 80 seconds.
Is it actually 80 seconds? Okay, that's actually not too bad.
I think it is. Don't quote me on it.
All right, if it's less
We're
than
quoting you on
if
it.
it's any more or
Yeah.
less than 80 seconds, blame Grav.
Okay. Okay, but Renee, you have efficiency though.
I have efficiency 5, so I would be curious. You know what?
So
You know what? We'll
it
go
will-
over there. I have 30 minutes left, so let me clear this section out right here, and then I'll go over there and we'll see how long it takes me to break a single piece of the reinforced deep slate and try and not spawn the warden while doing so.
Ninja.
Yes.
I don't know. I just wanted to say ninja.
Yes.
I will not fall into that trap, ninja.
Yes.
Renee. Renee's ninja confirmed.
We're getting a lot of
I hope not.
we're getting a lot of the regular deep slate, which is good because that makes it easier to patch all the holes in this place.
Makes it easier to patch all them holes.
Why are you old?
I know, I didn't think I sounded old when I said that, but apparently I did.
You
wasn't-
sounded American.
what? Huh? I was putting on my old accent, not
Oh.
making fun of Renee. What?
Ugh.
Alright, where the shit is this? Where's the tele-
Where is Italio?
Yeah, where's Italio? Renee, that sounds right up your alley. Where's Italio?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I thought you knew. Full stop.
Okay.
Full stop.
Why'd you sing that in the like you were gonna sing "Don't Stop Believing"?
I don't know. I'm tired.
I just heard. I don't know if I heard full stop.
I'm tired. I'm ninja.
Oh, please.
And you sang so badly.
That was the point.
My poor ears.
I hear the DMCA claims.
Look,
No, that-
look. If it helps, I sing so bad that I might not get us DMCA claimed.
I don't know. Sparkle sang "Wrecking Ball" off key, and he still got claimed.
Really?
Yeah, that was years ago.
Which discount 200 subscriber rapper claimed him?
I have no idea. "Wrecking Ball" is a Miley Cyrus song, so Miley Cyrus.
Directly, Miley
No,
Cyrus,
no,
not
no,
her
the
label.
joke is that
Miley Cyrus.
sometimes, and for some people it's most times, it's not the artist or their record label that puts in a claim.
Yeah, it's other people.
It's some random Joe Schmo that knows how to game the system enough to where they win because 90% of people don't bother fighting it.
Mm-hmm.
And also that some people just wouldn't like even bother with like with the DMC with even some people that I would presume own the music wouldn't really be bothered by their music being in something. As long as it's
The big
I said
label.
most. I said most.
The big label care about their 10 cents they could get.
Well, no. So the funny part is that Sparkles got claimed for using his own song in his own video, and because they're like, "Well, we claimed it for you," and he's like, "I'm the owner of the song." Yes, but we still claimed it for you.
That
So,
what?
Like, he gets no monetization for it.
Oh, he
because-
fixed it because he has the YouTube rep, but yeah, no. So YouTube claimed him for using his own song, even though he has it free to use, because, you know, not only did he make it, but he did not set DMCA rules on it.
He has one Captain Sparkles / Jordan Marin song that is not free to use, and it is a remix of a popular song.
Correct.
Is that
That is the only one that I know of. Unless he's made multiple remixes.
I don't actually know, because I did not listen to Marin music. It was Not my style, but still good music. I can appreciate its like the effort that went into making it, but was not my vibe.
Most of Marin music, yeah, is not my style, but I enjoyed Jordan's specific songs. Because I wanted to support him as a content creator, and B, because I thought they were just genuinely good songs. In fact, I've mixed with some of them before.
I think I'm like, well, I'm not finally realizing this. I've known this for a while. Like, how many layers each thing in the ancient city is?
Yeah.
And it's all deep slate too, which is like very annoying to break apart.
Layers!
Ogres have layers.
Onions have
Just like onions.
Because they make you cry? Because they smell bad?
Onions
You know,
don't actually smell that
is
bad.
good though? Crispy onions.
I will eat onions if it's mixed into something. But I'm not a big,
Yeah.
I'm not an onion ring fan. I'm not a, here, eat this
No,
onion fan.
No. Crispy onions are like not onion ring. Like it's just literally fried, like breaded and fried onion.
Yeah, I know,
Not like-
it's like the bloomin' onion thing, right? Where it's like,
What the?
Yeah.
What is that sheep?
huh?
Why is he built like this?
I think Max is like, scrolling through Twitter.
Yeah.
Max, have you gone to the dark side of Twitter?
No. I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Okay. Are you sure?
Ninja, what? How? What? Why is
I'm
that?
not looking this. I'm going back to playing my video game.
No, I need help. I'm confused.
Okay, well, I can't help you right now. Please leave a message after the...
Ninja, help me, please. I'm confused.
Alright. Do I even want to try and bother and try to break this reinforced deep slate?
My agent will return your call in 24 to 69 business hours, days.
Well, let's see. If I go through this way, I will... my voice is cracked there. Oh boy. I will,
Yeah.
Well,
I
if
will
I go
go
in
by
there...
lava.
Oh man, oh geez, Scoob.
Oh jeez, Rick.
I didn't realize she didn't, like, done the, is that supposed to be a portal?
Well, everybody wishes it was, but it's not.
It's supposed to go to the deeper, darker.
That would be fun, but unfortunately it is not.
The deeper, darker.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me try to get up here.
Wait, what am I doing? What? 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 Wait, what? How do I have something missing?
Alright. Guys, ready? Somebody get a timer ready. I'll try to break a single reinforced deep slate with efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe and see how long it takes. Someone tell me when they have a timer ready.
Hold up. Getting... No, that's a calculator! Stopwatch. Say when you start mining and say when you
Alright,
stop.
and start.
You don't have to be silent for the entire time.
No, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at the bar on my screen, and I probably only now about 25% of the way. Maybe.
No, you're like 20%. Oh, no, wait, well,
You have stream delay, remember.
I have 5 seconds of stream delay.
Probably about halfway now.
68 Kyber blocks to spend. Man, that's one off of being nice.
Allow yourself 8 to 12 hours of alone time every morning to prepare for the day.
Is that not sleeping?
No, that's just not going to meet anyone
Right,
for
I'm
the day.
probably 75% of the way. You can probably start it in... Where's probably stop the
Well, no,
timer.
just tell me to stop the timer when you break it.
Yep. Stop.
1 minute and 22 seconds.
Okay, Grab was almost on the money there. So,
Oh,
80...
wait, how?
It was 82 seconds. You said 90.
Graf said 80.
You said 80? Oh, you're basically right on the money, Grab.
Hell, you could. I'm not saying it is, but you could legit chalk that up to margin of error.
Yeah.
As a hero character, speak to the Theed Palace guards dressed in his uniform. What the hell?
What?
How the hell do I get that shit?
You don't.
Well, then I'm gonna go fight someone. In a video game, literally. Alright, need to go fight someone and take their clothing.
What?
Killing the guards.
There wasn't any other way you could put that.
No, Renee.
Okay.
There wasn't. And there wasn't because I said so.
Okay.
I'm glad we come to an understanding.
I hate. Oh my god! You know how the bishop looks like in chess, right?
Sure.
And the little hole at the top, and someone just put like a cave diver, like being stuck in there, like the memes.
I'm sorry. What if-
Are you referring to the meme that's based on how the actual cave diver got stuck in the Pancake Island?
I think so.
The
I don't know.
That's kind of sad. Like, that's a...
Wow. Wow. Cancel this. Cancel this person.
Well, I don't know, but...
I think it's just
Oh
cancel
no,
the
I'm talking
sport
about
too.
Max. I'm talking about Max.
We don't have to cancel
Okay.
Max.
Mac?
I said
I'm a
Max.
mac and cheese.
Hey, what's up, Mac?
I can... No thanks.
Hey yo, I'm Mac. I like women.
See, that sounds like one of those things to be like, what would I have to say for you to know that I'm the real one, that I'm like the real Max and I'm the fake Max.
So, Max is a non-binary icon. Mac is the epitome of toxic masculinity. Now we know.
Yep. So we have
Violet.
Gravitate, who is a nice guy, and so we have also Levitate, who is the bad guy.
Levitate. Aww.
Oh no, my arch nemesis. Nemesis.
Nemesis?
Anemone.
Eminem?
Your arch anemone.
Levitate. My arch menace to society.
My arch...
My arch menace.
My arch... Thank you.
By Arkansas.
My Arkansas?
Arkansas. It's pardon. Is it Arkansas or Arkansas?
It's Arkansas. They actually get upset when you call it Arkansas.
It's
Well, they-
written like Arkansas, and
Well,
Arkansas
they deserve
is
to get
ugly.
upset. They're from Arkansas.
I mean, there's probably some people there who have...
But yeah, who is
There's
your
probably
arch
at
anemone?
least... There is probably at least one person that lives in Arkansas. At least one.
Mhm.
Well, I haven't met one, so they don't exist.
I've met at least one person that lives in Arkansas.
Really?
Yeah.
But so, Grav, who
Is it
is your
cowboy?
arch anemone?
Anemone.
We've already said
Levitate?
It's actually
Levitate.
Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
Hey.
I'm here to steal the I'm here to steal the Krabby Patty
Oh,
secret
Mr. Crab,
formula.
he owns the formula.
I'm plankton.
Crab, did you not watch a lot of SpongeBob?
Not a ton.
Aww.
Gotta watch some
That's
SpongeBob,
cringe.
man. Yeah, SpongeBob's
Alright,
like,
gotta go find Captain Typhoid.
I have
Captain Type. What?
I have Paramount now, apparently, because my parents wanted to watch Landman, so we got Oh, there's a campfire here. Today I learned there's a campfire in the ancient city.
Huh.
Now I have.
Whoa, there's campfire in Ancient City? In the Ancient City? Wow, I didn't know Niantic expanded to the Ancient City.
What?
This is
No,
gonna be the worst joke ever.
Niantic is definitely not here because there wasn't a paywall when I entered.
No, but it was a warden.
Okay, but Campfire is an app that is completely free. And there are no paywalls in Niantic's gaming social app. They made an app specifically for like Pokemon Go and stuff to like that'll like show you raids and stuff. It's pretty neat actually.
I don't know,
Except I only use it for the map. I don't use it to actually talk to people because I don't care.
It's
About
Ninja.
people.
I
Those
just
people.
use your Discord for raids events and stuff like that.
What?
Wait, Max? Do you play like Pokemon Go regularly?
No,
Oh.
no. It's just my only use of Pokemon Go is Ninja's Discord.
Oh yeah, I do have a Pokemon Go newsfeed. That's right. should
I just
add
wait.
more
I just wait
Pokemon
until
Go
you inevitably
newsfeeds.
DM me that what Pokemon's getting released.
Yeah,
I thought
And-
Nickit was egg only because I saw one in the wild and I'm like, oh sweet.
Who?
Nickit from Gen 8.
Nickit. It's the
Oh,
black,
the little
it's the
fox.
dark type fox.
The little
Yeah, okay.
the
I thought you
little-
said naked. I was what?
No, the little
Yes,
thieving
the Pokemon's name is Naked.
the little thieving fox.
I know. I was using it.
But yeah.
Yeah, Renee reads the first sentence and only the first sentence and says, "Oh, neat," and ignores the rest about, me complaining about the game.
Yeah, that
Like-
is a Renee thing.
Like, did you see that Nickit drop? Yep. End of thought.
Did you see that this Pokemon dropped? Yeah. Yeah, it's only in Labba Blabba Blurba 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 Barf.
Ah, well that sucks. Okay, I guess I'll have to find a way to get it.
Hey, do you want the Sizzlipede? I got it from the things I was complaining about.
Yep.
This is literally how these things happen.
Yeah.
I complain about it, and then Renee's like, "Oh, cool, it dropped." And then I'm like, "Hey, I don't know if you've gotten this yet. Do you want it?"
Mm-hmm.
Ninja, that's how Renee was when
and then
I
Renee
sent.
has a Strudel, and I don't.
Oh.
So
Yeah, and
that's-
I actually got a Strudel. But if I get a second one, I'll give it to you. But I just haven't
Yay.
gotten a second one because I haven't had to fight Rocket because they haven't added any more Pokemon in the 12k eggs or 7k eggs that I need or whatever the fuck.
12,
That's
they're
how
12.
Renee acts
12.
when I send her news of Sky.
Oh,
Children of the Light.
sweet!
She's just like, "Oh."
Sweet!
And then I get into a VC with her and just is like, "Yeah, no, I didn't read anything. Please explain to me."
What? Reading? What's that?
I don't know, man.
Well, I'm gonna change my quotation from earlier and also add older generation to now.
What?
My quotation. You quoted me earlier, Ninja.
Oh, sorry.
at-
I'm busy shooting battle droid targets.
Are you having
is the-
fun doing that? Oh wait, I forgot
Yeah.
to tell you guys. Okay, so I was playing MCCI, and sometimes when I play MCCI, if my dad is watching anime, he's still awake by midnight, so I usually go down and say goodnight. And
Yeah.
he was watching Solo Leveling, because that's what he's been watching lately.
I have seen about, like you said that, and just yesterday just Friday and yesterday when I was looking for Minecraft mod packs, there's about 10 packs for it.
That's fine.
I don't know how new this thing is.
It's
It's not new at all.
Well, okay.
Solo
the first,
Leveling, like-
the first season is not new. The second season is still coming out right now.
Oh, I was meaning like the manga stuff. It's
no,
not new at all.
The
It
manga's
was there
not
like
new.
in high school.
Isn't it a manhwa?
Mothers?
Because it's not actually Japanese.
It's a manhwa. It's manhwa. Well, is it Korean or Chinese?
It's
Because
Korean.
so I'm pretty sure it's manhwa and not manhwa. It's written nearly the same, and it's just the way you pronounce it. That's
Well, anyway,
different.
Anyway.
Renee was on MCCI. And
Yeah. So
her
I came
dad
down
wanted
Yeah,
and
to
he
kill the
was
leveling.
watching and I was like, oh, he's like, what were you up to? He's like, were you doing Dynaball? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, were you winning? I'm like, oh my god. Like, yes, I was winning. Are you winning?
Wow, Dad, you even have to ask that?
Are you winning, daughter?
Are you winning, son? Aye, aye, Captain.
Except not son, but yes.
Well,
It-
no, he asked Luke the next day.
Oh my god. If Renee is Miss Sneeze, is your dad Dadney?
No. That
What?
sounds too much like the forbidden word.
Oh no, oh my god, it does.
Excuse me, where am I? Oh.
Where are you? I don't know, Ninja.
Alright, now we got floating carpets as well.
Mother shit, it's one of
Oh,
these!
it's because there's a skulk underneath.
Yeah, I know. But the question is there a little more conspicuous than the lantern? Should we keep the floating carpets?
Yes.
Okay, we'll keep
Do it.
the floating carpets.
Do it. Anakin killed the children.
Oh no.
And spoilers, what if I wanted to watch that movie someday? Just kidding.
Renee, we both know that you're not going
Yeah,
to.
we both know I'm not going to.
I feel like Renee has a higher chance of liking a princess movie that is not like, or OG princess movie,
I'm
not
sorry,
like
are we
Mulan
talking
and
about
stuff
the
like
same
that.
Renee?
I did like some of them. I like Beauty and the Beast.
I said OG.
That is OG.
No,
That is
I mean-
1991.
I'm meaning the 40s and 50s ones.
Wow, you think Renee's that old?
Okay, well, I don't really like any of those, but I do like some of the movies from the 40s and the 50s that aren't about princesses. Like Lady and the Tramp is from the 50s.
It is.
And I also like I like Pinocchio because that movie gives people nightmares.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, which version do you want to watch to give you nightmares? Do you want to watch the Guillermo del Toro version because that one was a lot? Or do you want
It's
to watch
a good movie, though.
It's phenomenal. I can't believe we all got 3 Pinocchio movies in 1 year and only one of them was good and it was the one nobody expected to be good. Well, okay,
wha-
nobody expected the
everyone
Pauly
was-
Shore one to be good.
Where the hell?
Everyone was expecting the father, when can I live to be on my own?
I thought it was gonna be
To be
boring, and it was
bad.
fucking phenomenal. I like the part where Pinocchio shot with a gun. This actually happens in the movie, by the way. I'm not joking.
The whoever his name is just bad.
Pauly Shore?
No,
First
the
challenge.
remake of
Oh, the
Disney.
Oh yeah, the Disney remake. Yeah, that one was just awful. I like the part in the Disney remake where Pinocchio stares at horse shit for like over a minute.
And
I'm
smells
sorry,
it.
What?
He
This-
smells it too.
Yep, this actually happens in the real remake of the movie.
This challenge I'm doing fucking sucks.
Stop doing
Yow.
it.
But I have to for a collectible.
Don't
Well, that's a
have
you
to.
problem.
Yeah, you don't have
Yes, I
to.
do.
Oh, you want to
Otherwise, I'm never
100%?
gonna 100% it. It sucks.
I wonder if I could.
You
I
have
wonder if I
4
could-
minutes remaining.
No, I don't. I have like.
No,
freaking 30 seconds.
I have 4 minutes until the server closes because remember it closes right at 8 now.
That's useful.
Yeah,
Isn't that also when?
stream
You-
ends. Yes.
Yeah.
See, the biggest problem with this is that it's a race to like get all of the targets. Okay, so it's a time trial. The
That's-
camera angle that they start you at is different every time.
This sounds like Sky when you had me to do the time trial for the ice skating thing, and it's like you have to do it perfectly. Let me put everything in box because if I don't, it'll vanish probably. Alright, there we go. We've got 2 floating carpets on floating Skulk. You'll love to see it.
Nice. You're not gonna. Oh.
You're not gonna. Oh.
Okay, so I think I'll take out this section too. If there's like part of a wall that's like not connected to the major sections,
Okay, at least
then
that
I'll
got
like
me
take that out.
silver, so we're improving.
That's good. So then I have this to take out. Alright. Alrighty. I will end off, I think. Just fly
Okay,
around.
well,
Let me fly around real quick. Yeah, we're on the last section. Right here is all that's left. And then
Ninja, I'm saying sorry by sending you that.
I
Hope you
can't
like
look
it.
right now.
yeah, he's
Oh.
doing his time trial. Yeah, let's jump right in since we don't have a lot of time. Fly! Whee!
We gotta.
You know, in light of recent trends in the Pokemon TCG, I'm about to have a fucking mini-sode.
What?
Confusion.
Yeah. I mean, I know what's going on with the
A
Pokemon
mini
TCG.
episode.
Oh.
A mini episode. Duh.
Oh, like, what's the thing
Yes.
what's the thing the kids say these days?
What are these damn youngins say
Blow
nowadays?
up? I don't fucking know.
What's the thing
The
the kiddo...
habit episode is to throw a fucking temper tantrum. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, I meant, like, it's like crash something. Oh, crash out, right? That's what
Crash
the kiddo...
out, yes.
That's what the kiddos say
Oh.
these say, right?
I
Yeah.
finally understood
A
what
what?
the music sounds like to me.
Oh,
I'm
speaking
not
of...
sure I understand what the hell zoomer shit you're talking about.
I was gonna say, that's not Boomer stuff. Okay, speaking of music, Max, did
Speaking
you
of
real?
Boomer
I didn't
stuff.
realize that there's Aurora music somewhere within Sky because my video VOD that I
What?
posted just got copyrighted, so now I gotta find the audio where it is and mute it. So
Where?
I don't know, but at some point during the VOD, it's like there's
Well,
Aurora music playing, so this
Was
is
it my
copyright. I have no fucking clue.
Well, wait a minute, Renee. Before you do that, you have to see which discount fake rapper is trying to
I think Aurora.
Well, you can go check.
Oh, I can't check right now, but I will check.
It could be Aurora, or it could be, some
John Doe
bozo-
2000.
Who usually claims the Aurora music on the Sky videos, Max? Like, how did you know that was?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Does that give you a strike?
no. It's not the first time it's happened.
And
had to
I mean,
remove-
doesn't it also give you like where it happened?
Yeah. I just didn't check before I, started streaming.
Oh.
I just noticed it as I was like going into stream. I'm like, oh, well, that's a thing that happened. Hi, Queen. I think I said hi already, but just in case I didn't. Hi, Queen.
Oh,
Well,
of
you
course
didn't.
I'm not on the fucking tab. Just wondering why I wasn't seeing any chat.
All right.
So to finish the music part, it's the Minecraft server for the movie. The music in there just sounds like a very weird Pokemon music.
Interesting.
Also, what the fuck is a crash out?
It's something the kiddos are saying these days. I don't know, man.
Okay, Boomer.
Hey, at least I know what it is. I don't know what it is, but at least I knew it existed.
If I'm not wrong, a crash out, it's like when it's too much for you. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
You lose your shit.
Yeah, you just crash
okay.
out.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, thank you! Because I've already... You know what? I'm not explaining my shit anymore.
Alright, we'll take down
I'm
this.
tired. Fuck.
Take down.
You're a ninja?
I'm playing a goddamn game!
You're too tired to what?
You're too tired to What? I don't think you can say that on stream.
What the hell are you saying right now?
You said I'm too tired to, and then you said the F word.
I'm too tired to. Shut the hell up.
That's what you said.
You said it, not me.
I am going to leave this call and go to bed. This
No.
is a threat.
It is against the contract.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
We're not paid!
Yeah, this is not a
the
paid.
second Renee starts paying me, I'll abide by the
Ninja.
contract.
Ninja, if you do a breach of contract, you need to admit that you're a dog boy on stream.
Where did this come from?
It came from
That's a great
yesterday.
question. Where did it
Apparently,
come from?
Twig and Max seem to think I'm a dog boy.
He said, and I'm a dog, wolf.
I did not say that.
You said that yesterday.
I did not.
And interesting.
He's like,
I
"Your
guess I
Honor,
missed.
I insist it."
I guess I missed a lot after I left yesterday.
I did not sign up for this today.
It is in your contract.
I did not sign up for this today, /Jen.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My home sliced bread slice.
Oh, I've read that as why
Your
won't this
home sliced
corporate-
bread slice?
Home
You-
slice Henry?
What the fuck?
Well,
I
home
said
slice
home-
Henry is a YouTube streamer.
I said home sliced bread slice.
Who's Henry?
Oh my god, there's the baby zombies with the chickens.
Home
Oh,
slice
wait,
Henry
what's-
is
what
a
was-
Pokemon Go guy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Renee?
Wasn't there like some weird clip from the trailers about the chicken
Yeah.
jockeys? Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm working out I'm hoping I don't want to mention it fully yet, but I'm working out a trade with somebody, hopefully to get some cards that I've been looking for, and I doubt I'll ever actually get a hold of without trading. So,
Are we
yippee.
talking about which fandom?
Pokemon?
It could have been Hermitcraft.
It could have been Hermitcraft, so I don't like blame you for having a question. I'm only missing technically if I want to complete my personal set. I've already completed the entire art set. So like I have all 196 cards already. But
Of
then
Hermitcraft?
yeah, or for the season 2 specifically. But then in addition to that, I have like all of the signed for all of the hermits that I actively watch. For the ones that actually signed cards, because I watch Etho and he did not sign cards, which is okay. Sad, but
Boo.
okay. No, he's
The
never,
money.
No, he's genuinely never. He doesn't like that his
Yeah, no, that's
signature is
fair.
out there. He's one of 2 people that didn't sign, and the other person didn't sign because they're not alive. So
Oh, is it
it's TFC.
Tin F?
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking the carpet out. But any hoozles. How was everybody's work day today? Or school day?
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
that's
we
how
got-
my hand feels like at the moment. Doing way too many lines and circles.
What are you doing lines and circles for? Is that part of the
Same
school?
thing.
Yeah, drawing maps
That's
and
what he was trying to-
designing gardens.
Was,
Ah, that makes sense.
For context, I was very much like on the verge of almost falling asleep at work. Kind of, I'm tired as shit.
My boss left at like
Wait, aren't you a
1:45.
handyman?
What?
I thought you were a handyman. I thought you worked on
He's
like
Bob the Builder.
houses. Yes.
grab, grab
How are
the
you
builder.
almost falling
Kenny.
asleep?
Because
They're not building.
Were there
anything.
no houses for you to build?
no, not that. No, I was just fucking tired, and my body was just like, "Okay, you need a nap now." And I'm like, "Dude, I still got like another hour in a bit. Gotta keep going."
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Go faster, faster,
Oh, there's quite a large hole in the floor here that we're gonna have to patch up somehow.
Remember, you have to be faster.
Man,
You have 40 minutes left.
Oh no,
Man,
not the giant asshole.
No. What is he
Wait.
doing here?
Is Glacial? Glacial is the one who said that?
Yeah.
That brings back good memories. That was funny.
That brings.
oh, you know, I remember this quote. I'm gonna throw cheese at nice people.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really have fond memories of the giant asshole.
I
Ninja,
said
no.
I said the quote.
Oh, I'm just,
Adding to the memes.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
I was waiting for that. How did I know? How did I know that's what was gonna come out?
I'm predictable, that's what.
I'm predictable.
I swear to God.
What,
And I have, I haven't gotten a good pull. I haven't gotten a good pull in Pocket in like a little bit, and then I finally get a good pull, and it's a card I already have, and I'm like, God.
Oh.
You know what? Screw this shit. No, I'm throwing controller out window.
Don't throw a controller out window. Controller is expensive.
Control.
I have another one.
Yeah, but that's not a good reason to throw the controller out the window.
No. So okay, so this actually reminds me of something. So one of my favorite like PokeTubers to watch, his screen name is Pip Knight, but his name is Ben, and he does like really funny videos where he like battles with very bad Pokemon, and then he actually defeats like these really good competitive teams. It's kind of funny.
I
But
feel like half of those, not gonna lie, are staged.
he does fight people in his community, but a lot of the time it's just like these random no names.
I mean, like sometimes, yeah, but there's a lot of like the showdown ones that are pretty clearly staged, honestly.
I mean,
Ba-bing.
on his
Like it's someone's
Hey,
alt
Jake.
account.
I mean, he does random online battles. So.
No, I mean showdown specifically.
Oh, no, he doesn't do Showdown. It's all, like, right now it's Scarlet Violet Online. It's whatever the current, main series game is.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying there's people out there that do the, like, clickbaity, like, I'm not saying Pimp Night's necessarily clickbait.
Yeah, I don't...
Like, I defeated
But there
the
are
world's
people that are
best.
just like, this, like, guy raged and got banned on Showdown. And
Oh, no,
very
that's not where I
clearly,
was
like-
leading up to. Just one of my favorite, like, one-liners he says when he gets, like, really lucky with the RNG and the other person he's fighting gets really unlucky with the RNG. He'll be like, switch, right out the window. Broken in half, right out the window.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd done that planet already.
TV also out the window, somehow.
Exactly.
Oh. That's not good.
Look, I have windows where I can throw shit out of now.
Did you not?
Yay!
But that's expansive.
Mm-hmm. But see, I don't have people that I share walls with, so like, people won't necessarily hear the TV being thrown out the window.
No, but they'll see it.
Sure, if they're paying attention.
All right,
If
time
they have
to
hiccups.
awkwardly stalk my new neighbor. That's
Beg
What?
your pardon?
well, because you live in a house now, so in order for someone to see you do anything, they'd had to be looking at your house, which is weird.
Ba-bing.
What?
An entire half of my Wait, why does an entire half of your face feel like it's gonna melt off, Jake?
Jake, I think you should go get that checked out by a doctor if it's serious.
Yeah, that sounds like a need for medical attention.
Yeah? Yeah, you should
Yeah.
go take care of that.
Oh, like
Genuinely.
sore. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, when was I sore the other? Something I was doing the other day, and I was really sore afterwards, just because I was.
Walk?
No, cause it was funny. We actually took Rika for a walk when Grav and Glacial visited, and I wasn't sore because I did a lot. But I think I think after walking 1.2 miles, I think it was like oof. It was kind of hot that day.
Oh, in Florida?
No, in New
Florida?
Jersey. Jersey. We took Rika for a walk around my neighborhood. The entire circle of my neighborhood, if you walk the whole thing, is 1.2 miles.
When was that? And also, what's defined as hot?
October.
I
I
remember
guess
you
if
guys.
it's Renee talking, it's probably like 90.
Well, it wasn't that hot, but we took Rika for a walk, and I remember you guys were saying you were getting kind of hot. Well, not Glacial because she lives in Florida, but Grav was getting. Grav, you were
Yeah,
saying.
I was out there melting.
Grav, you and I, we are one and the same.
Okay, I need to go
Except for
back
the
and
fact
get.
that I'm not Canadian and that I'm old.
I'm
And that
here,
you're
I'm-
also
and
tall.
then- What? Oh. I just walk up to people and go, hey there, bud. I see you got a box of Timmy's. I hope you have a mind sharing that, oh, hey there, bud.
Words.
That is like the most I've gone into a Canadian accent, and now I'm stuck in it.
Now I'm stuck in it.
God!
Oi there, bud. I am your.
It's like Gram's gonna be for the assistant. I don't. Now my accent's just evolving.
Oi there, bud. I'm your fellow Canadian. Whatever we're talking about today.
Now I'm stuck
He
in
started
it.
to go into like I don't know.
I'm gonna
what
go
you were
get me
saying,
something
but
to
it sounded
bubble.
like
Well,
an
I hope you don't
auctioneer.
mind that there, bud.
45, can I have 45? Alright, 50, can I have 50, 50, 50, going once.
Okay,
West.
so
Good,
I
good,
watched.
good.
500.
I watched one of my my favorite vet shows before it ended, and they would show like the 4-H fair and such, which is like kind of big where they are, and they would have the auctions for like the animals, and they would like genuinely talk like that. Like that's exactly how they sound. It's kind of funny.
I will always find it funny that like somebody from Mississippi sounds more. People from Mississippi sound more Canadian than Canadian.
And Canadians. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I have a lot of deep slate. This is great. We can patch a lot of holes, you guys.
So
Good job, Renee.
Just
Hurts
replace
to
any
most of the time.
location
Good.
with just replace the alternative for
not be
like
having
whatever
back-
Tim Hortons is with whatever the American one is. So that's just
Mhm.
Duncan.
Our
Back
Oh.
problems are a pain. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Mm-hmm.
hi, literally?
Yeah. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Oh.
If you're having back problems, I hope you feel better soon. That's what I said.
I hope your back problems disappear.
Basically. I know that's not really how that works, but
It
At
should
least-
be.
Okay, this is gonna be the weirdest thing. I hope your back problems have problems so they take their focus off of you. And focus on
hey,
your
I
problems.
was looking in to see if this cave leads into another cave, and there's diamonds in here. So, yippee!
I love diamond.
Me too.
It's so yummy in my tummy.
Max, I don't think we're actually supposed to eat the shiny blue rocks.
Brock.
Oh, fun fact: Jack Black,
Oh.
when filming the movie, became so obsessed
yes,
with Minecraft.
Lapis.
Yeah.
He's
I love
also
how-
he
I
also
love how
played
Jake's
it
just
before.
bouncing off of what I said.
He also what?
He's forced to lose custody of kids. Have to present go therapy. Damn. Okay.
What did he? What did he do, Renee?
Jack Black.
Yeah, no. You were gonna say, and also.
Oh yeah, the Lapis, and he's also played Minecraft before. He played it with like, I think he played it with like PewDiePie back in the day.
What?
You never saw that video? I wasn't even a PewDiePie fan, and I saw that.
I don't watch PewDiePie ever.
No, well, I didn't actually watch the whole video, but I watched the clip of it.
Wolfabelle played Among Us with Jack Black and almost said a your mom joke in a family-friendly environment.
Oops. I just supplies we have?
Did I also
They were
mention that she's not
plagiarizing
been-
me.
Did I also mention she hasn't streamed for 6 months?
Oh, hopefully everything's okay.
The reason is, hey, I'm on vacation. But
Oh,
anyways.
okay. Well, that's good. Vacation is deserved.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not that's, like, I'm actually on vacation or, I'm done with this whole streaming thing. I want to go back to, like, I almost said a real job, and I had to, like,
Wow. If I could do
Yay.
streaming as a job, that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
yeah, and then you can buy us all a streamer house, and then you have the legal power to evict us.
And then have to deal with
I
all
have,
the drama.
yeah, exactly. I was just about to say, I have learned from having roommates with close friends that, nope, do not live with close friends. It does not work out. Even if I'm a good roommate, I know how I am as an individual and I like things a certain way. So,
Oh. Are you saying that you are the problem?
no, it's because
No, we're the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's the problem but me. No. Like,
I'm glad you said this. I'll leave now.
I said
You were
that
never
part
the
of the
problem, Ninja.
joke. Oh.
Well, that's good.
You're the mod. How can you be the problem? Your job is to fix it.
yeah.
I would say a thing!
Fix all the problems. Nah. No, I just know how I am as an individual and I just prefer things to be like a certain way. I'd probably do better with like either living on my own or living with future husband.
You know, when you eventually get one at like the age of 50.
Exactly.
It's 'cause
Renee's
you-
like, now I
listen.
finally want to settle down.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm feeling
Listen.
like it.
Listen. It's what I don't know what the fuck was I saying? No, this thing needs to die. Alright, cool.
Alright. Let's patch up this little
I was
hole.
gonna say, like, as a mod, I can't fix all of Renee's problems. I still gotta fix my own.
What
I'm
problems?
not
You're
even a
perfect.
mod. Funny thing about that, I was going to apply and I just fucking forgot.
Oh yeah, Ninja,
Yeah.
I guess I did tell
I
you that
feel like an
story.
idiot.
So remember how I said, hey, it looked like Grav had applied to be a moderator.
Yeah.
So but then we saw that Grav hadn't actually applied. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess he realized he was probably too busy for it, which is totally fine. Then how many weeks ago was it now? Last week? It was like last week.
Yeah, last week.
or some shit like that.
Grav is like, oh shoot, let me go fill out mod applications. I realized I forgot to do that. Like, Grav, they closed like 4 weeks ago.
I was like,
I
yeah.
think that's kind of answers your own question. In a weird.
Yeah, how busy you are.
no, what are you talking about? I'm not busy at all.
Yeah, it's not as if you were banned once from working on CCU.
Yeah.
Technically twice because I have two accounts there. Two accounts.
Yeah, it's at the same time, so it's considered once.
I probably shouldn't just like jump down in a 1x1 hole because there is lava around these parts.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, Renee, I hope you like spamming bows.
Does Bedrock still have bow spamming?
No, it's just one of the quests that you have to do. It's like protect the wall, and
Ah.
it's only with using your bow.
Protect the wall!
It's protect the wall with Jason Momoa just looking at you.
Welcome back, Queen. Do I get a hugs?
I have returned.
Also,
I had to mute.
I say this as a complete joke. Now I have to wait probably another 2 years before Renee opens applications again.
What is
No, it's nearly yearly.
I was about to jokingly say, yeah, you have to wait till I actually quit.
Damn.
So in another 100 years or so.
I actually think I'm gonna live that long. That's
Yes,
a bold-
You're
Roger.
already old enough for
We're
100
optimistic.
years.
You got this, Ninja. You can do it.
Well,
Okay, there's being optimistic, and then there's being cautiously optimistic.
no, there's being optimistic and there's being unrealistic.
And then there's
There's
also
being
being
optimistic
then there's
and
also
being
being
nice.
cautiously optimistic. This is this is none of those. Actually, this is being
So-
more realistic.
Let me in!
No.
How is there? Wait, did I still see lava? Did still see lava. Oh. There we go. Lava stopped. The lava's been
I
taken out,
finished
guys.
for today.
Here's the funny thing. The thing is, I remember seeing the applications come out. I remember opening it, and then I was just like, okay, I'll fill this out. I was like, all right, I'll just fill this out later.
You know what the funny part is it really doesn't take like super long. Like once you just like read through it. Like obviously, like
Yeah, I know. I just was like, okay, I'll do this in a minute because I was occupied. I was doing something else at the time, and then I fucking forgot, and I'm gonna keep hating myself for it.
Don't hate
So it's like,
yourself.
I had the full intention to do it. Now I feel like an idiot.
It's fine. Like I said, they come out like at least maybe semi-annually. I'm trying to think when the last time we did mod apps were before this, before the recent time.
2023?
Is it really 2023?
It was with
I think
me.
it's late 2023.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
That adds up. Because I definitely remember when I joined it, like somewhere.
Was that the one? Was that the ones to replace the one we fired and Toxikitten? I forget.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yes.
So, I just TP'd to the middle of the map where the Jack Black NPC is, and I just heard Steve in a very like small voice of Jack Black.
Small voice. Steve.
Murmuring. No, what's the word?
I
Whispering?
Yes, thank you. Whispering. It's just a whisper of like the I am Steve. And I was like, oh my god, he's getting in my brain. Help.
No, you gotta remember, it's I am Speed.
I know. I can't believe they ripped out off cars. How could they do that?
I know, right? How could they do this to us?
No,
I can't believe he
I-
ripped off Sonic.
No, it's Ein am Spoon.
No, that's gotta go fast. There's a difference.
No, that's Sonic Underground. Wow.
Didn't they just
That's your
release
mom.
something new with Sonic and people are all excited for it?
Yeah, Sonic and Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
That was last year.
Was it last year? Oops.
What?
Yeah, that was last year. That was like
No, that was-
basically at the tail end of the
Oh.
To
It does definitely feel like a this year thing, even though it was last year.
To explain, Jake, I'm doing the Minecraft movie map event to get the third Jack Black cape. That is a world a sentence I would have never imagined, nor hoped, nor wanted to say in my life.
You and me both.
What are we doing?
Oh, so I actually, even if I don't ever plan to wear the actual capes, I do like to collect the capes of Minecraft,
Same.
which means whenever they drop a new cape, I have a need to collect it.
So, to explain, one is watching a live of Minecraft during, not during, but for 3 minutes on TikTok, and then it should give it
One
to
on
you, and the
TikTok
other
and
is.
one on Twitch.
Which,
Yeah.
now, I already got both of those, even though they're not showing up on Java for me, despite
Yeah.
me putting them in, like,
Only one of them is showing up for me, so.
despite me putting it in, like, weeks ago. Or not
I,
weeks ago.
I even had the email saying, like,
Yeah, me
"Your-
too.
It worked.
Yeah, me too. So,
So.
Into exile, let's go.
No, you
speaking...
don't go to exile.
Speaking of exile, I am quite enjoying the exile arc
What?
for Hermitcraft. It's
Oh
very-
no, why?
Dude,
Why
no.
are they doing it?
No, it's like so much better than like previous.
Throw me in it?
Yeah, and you know why it's better? How far did Tommy have to go to get exiled? And it was kind of for the like the lore purposes. He probably actually he did sneak back all the time, if I
Yeah,
remember correctly.
like it was. How many exiles did he have? I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
It was like one.
Okay.
Yeah, but how many people got exiled?
So
Techno also
here's-
got exiled.
So here's how.
No, man's just dude just left. Dude was specifically from the place that could never seem to be left the fuck alone.
These new age YouTubers.
So here's how Hermitcraft
These young
in
whippersnappers.
Here's how Hermitcraft, of course, did it better. Spawn has been moved to 30,000 blocks away.
Why?
Or sorry, yeah, no, I'm sorry, not 30,000, 30 million blocks away. So if you
Okay.
30 million blocks away. So when you die, you go to exile if you don't have a bed set, and the government is seeking people out that are breaking.
No,
that are-
no.
Yeah. Okay. This
Renee-
is specifically like the DMV government. Don't read into it.
This
is
is
like-
also in
The
Minecraft.
Department of Motor Vehicles government?
Yeah. Basically the equivalent
it's
to the
General Motors.
Yeah,
You
equivalent.
missed diamonds. You
I
literally
know.
walked
I
past that.
know. I needed to see if there was any
Wow,
more
Max,
before I
can't
patch
believe
it.
You're backseating.
I missed Redstone too, but I'm gonna come back for it as soon as I figure out if this has. Okay, this is just a one-way cave, and there's more up here. See, I'm checking. There's wood up here? Is this part of a?
Okay, you said that, and I thought you were gonna say what up here.
What up here? I'm Renee.
Okay. These are gonna be like very oddly specific. Give me
Yeah?
a number 1 through 4.
2.5.
Oh, this is part
Whole
of the.
number.
This is part of the mine shaft that's up here. That's funny.
3.
I need a whole number. 3.
0.
Said 1 through 4.
1, 3, or 4? Oh,
There's a-
2.
Okay, you know what? I'm going with 3. Now give me a number 1 through 6.
Your mom.
7.
Neither of those numbers I can use.
Well, maybe tell us what you're trying to do and all.
No, I think not giving you the context than doing it is funnier.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Jake, yes, the event is bedrock only.
That's what gives me anger that I have to do it. That's what this.
Having to go on Bedrock.
Yes.
Join the dark side.
Never. I have to do it briefly, but then I can happily cheer as I don't have to do it again.
Oh no, I just meant in general.
Also, will mention the reason I'm so good at Rocket's Leaf Rush, the game mode everybody hates, is
It's hacking.
because no,
He plays on bedrock each weekend.
no, I fucking don't.
I think that would make him worse at every game if he played on Bedrock.
No, you want to know? You don't want to know my secret? It was because I played the console edition minigame, like the glider.
Oh,
the
yeah.
glider minigame.
Jada, you wanna know a secret?
Okay, you know what's so funny when you said that? When you're like, "Do you want to know how I'm so good? You want to know how I got these scars?"
I got these scars.
Technically, if you're connected to your Microsoft account, it should work.
That's what I did when I did it.
No, we're talking to
Jake, yeah.
Oh,
to
gotcha.
dude.
But anyway, yes. So Hermitcraft exile arc. So now when the permit office exiles somebody, they go 30 million blocks out and they have none of their stuff. So if you want to go back through the Nether, it would take 22 hours of Elytra flight. Or if you're Cleo,
I would just take the boat.
what boat? It's 30 million blocks away.
I would just make a boat or walk. I don't care. I am that stupid.
Yeah, so basically if you're trapped out there, you're kind of stuck out there, so... And meanwhile, while that's going on, the So that's just been funny watching them attempt to exile people, and now you have people being double agents for the exiled individuals. You have
You
You
know
have-
what would be
you have the
very
government
funny? You just
exiling-
exile the exilers.
well, Cub exiled himself because he realized that exile was kind of a paradise, so he thought a crop famine would be a great thing to bring to the exiled individual. And what I love about Cub fan is he's just able to say these chaotic things with absolutely no, like, humor in his voice, like, completely deadpan, like, you know what? This place is a paradise. You know what we need? Crop famine. And then he goes out and collects, like, 800 dead bushes to go put where every individual crop used to be.
Ninja, look at
What?
the bot that was blocked. In parentheses, remove the space. It's the instructions
Yeah,
that
Max,
were
that's
not
all
even
of them.
followed.
That's all of them.
I don't. Really? All of them have to
Yep.
remove the space?
Yep.
They're not even. Oh my god.
And they're not even trying at this point.
Did they ever?
No, but they're especially not trying now.
I mean, if you're trying to like do a conversation, you are trying, even though we see you coming.
Are they? When the art bots say, "Hi, how are you?"
No, they don't try.
Do you-
they're
do you-
the least trying ones. I like how we get
What
somebody.
What are your games? I like Valorant and CS:GO. Actually, I'm an artist.
Oh.
I play for League of Legends.
I like when we get the. I like when I immediately know it's a bot because it's like usually like a first name comma. It's like usually a first name underscore last name or something.
Mhm.
And then it's just like it's funny to play around with them until it's like, hang on, say your line.
Yay, they
Yay.
said
Line.
it!
Bart, say the line, Bart.
Ay, caramba.
I didn't do it.
Was that the dog or was that Ninja there?
That was me fucking dying.
Oh, speaking of puppy, Rico ran
Speaking
through fresh.
of dying, oh,
No, absolutely never. Speaking of puppy, Rico ran through the cut grass today. Now her toes, her toe beans are all green, and her hair is all
Oh.
green.
Oh my god, she's an alien.
Yeah. She's like, oh,
I lost the reins down in Africa.
okay.
We
I'm not.
have 22 minutes left.
Well, we have until King tells me that he's here. So
You said an hour!
I
22 minutes!
I said an hour ish. Until King
That
gets here.
doesn't help for us autistic people.
Apologies. It'll be whenever.
God,
It'll be
Renee.
whenever King gets here. Because that's
Let's-
the only
Okay,
reason that
you
I
need
would
to
go in
cancel Renee.
Kingdoms.
That's the only reason. So
Yeah.
what if he never? What if he never gets here?
Then I guess we're doing Twitch SMP today.
Guess you don't do it later in the week.
Yeah, I probably would change and be like, well, since the appointment went longer than expected, do you want to just do it Saturday now that I have a free day?
And then he's like, no.
Then
and
I
then
would,
he's just. Then you're just like, I'm gonna take off.
or I would play
And
something
you
else.
just see Renee started flying.
Or I would take off, or I would do something else, like, you know, not Twitch SMP.
Like watch Batman for longer.
I guess.
Bing.
Rika touched grass. Rika touches grass like every day, all day. So
She's
much.
not a real gamer.
No, Rika's not a gamer. She touches grass. She does a lot of. She goes outside a lot. She's been chasing a lot of the
Rika's
wildlife.
hobbies are eating grass and chasing deer.
Yep,
Yeah. She hates Jamie.
and then eating the deer poop.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's...
that's kind of shitty.
Yeah, it is.
But
I don't know why you're surprised.
I mean, dogs eat poop. That's kind of what they do.
Wait, why am I this person?
Is that like their whole point in being there? They eat the poop.
No, that's not the point of them being there, but I guess it has a very strong odor, so they just want to eat it. I don't know. You can ask Rika why she thinks poop tastes good.
This smells weird. Let me put it in my mouth.
I mean, it's kind of like a human child that's like, this, I don't know what this is, because your mouth is the most developed organ when you're tiny. So that's your most developed sense, which is why babies put things in their mouths, because it's the most developed sense.
What if I want to eat paper?
I mean,
paper is good.
yeah.
It's just wood.
Hardly.
It just wood? Or it's just wood?
It's just wood, but I mean, it's like its kind of own class. I don't think I would ever eat wood, but I did eat paper.
I'm pretty sure I ate
You
wood
wouldn't
as a
just rip a
child.
piece off a tree and just say, yeah, this looks tasty.
I know, I think the splinters I would get on, like, my entire body, mouth, everything would be awful.
You don't feel like going to Home Depot and saying, oh man, I feel like being a termite today.
So,
Nope.
like those pants that are made like of wood with like the
What?
thingy.
They made pants out of wood?
Not pens, pencils. I don't know.
Oh.
They made pants out of wood to protect your wood anyway.
So like those that you like write on thingies as a. I kept on like chewing on them as a kid in school, so I'm pretty sure I ate wood at one point. I'm still alive.
King let me know he'd be here soon.
Oh my god.
Does King want the streamer or honorary streamer thingy? Because then he can just jump into the VC.
I mean, just pull him in when he gets here. I can, and then I'll swap. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Minecraft has been taking its sweet time to load up every time, which is bizarre, but...
Is it time for you to start your, restart your computer?
No, I do that every day. Genuinely, I do that every day. Okay. Does this lead out to a cave? Please say no.
No.
Lead to a noodle, not a cave. About this side. Nope, we're good. This is probably the same then. Nope, that leads out to a cave. Okay, I gotta patch that one. This one's got some patching to do. Where is blocks?
Ow. I have a pain.
Oh no, not pain.
Window. Wood.
That hole has been patched. Fantastique.
Why did you speak French?
I don't know. I know that probably was... I'm sorry, that was probably pretty painful with a 0 out of 10 on the enunciation. Yeah. How was my enunciation? 0 out of 10. Okay. When I was a kid, one of my favorite books was from the mixed-up files of Mrs. Basil Finkweller. It was about two kids who run away from home. There's a scene in the beginning where the older sister telling the brother that she'll leave him a note with instructions and he should destroy it. And when he's done, he says, "Do I have to eat it?"
Oh, there's been a new a trailer for a new Final Destination movie.
I saw that, and I was never a bartender, but my family has bartenders, and the fucking first thing you learn to do is if you
It's-
break glass
throw
anywhere
out the
within the
ice.
ice tray, you burn the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why do you burn the ice?
Because
Because
if glass shards clear have gotten in your ice, you don't want to give people glass with their ice.
Mhm.
Like glass shards with their ice.
I mean,
It's
the whole
so
point of Final
painful.
Destination movies and their death.
Yes, I know the
it's
whole movie's
supposed-
about like death and such.
No, it's supposed to be stupid people doing stupid stuff and dying stupidly just because they're stupid.
Good.
I thought it was like
That's literally
I
how
thought
most
they were
of them
like
die.
fated to die. Like the first
Oh
one.
yeah, no, they are. But if you look closely at how they die, it's just come
Sure,
on.
it's
you're just-
unreal. It's unrealistic.
have to
and
be
stupid,
stupid
but
to
that's like
die like
that's
that.
like the part of the movie. It's like the whole point.
Mhm.
What?
Like
How does
campy,
that
basically.
do the thing?
Except for the first one. I guess the first one's like actually good, which is why there's a million sequels of it.
Yeah.
That's typically how it works. There has to be at least
Yeah.
one good iteration. I heard a skunks. Oh, it's up there. There's a couple over here still. One of these
In
days.
which one?
One of these days, I'll
Uh.
be like just meandering around, then I'll find a shrieker and be like, "Uh-oh, I know for a fact there's one in there. Have to get to it,
Mhm.
and I don't know how to do it yet." Oh, we have
Uh.
diamonds on the ceiling. Okay, let me get those.
In which Final Destination movies is like the buff dude going like to the gym doing like
I'm gonna be honest, I
repetition on a
haven't seen
machine.
any of them, and well, okay, I
Okay.
saw the first one probably like when did it come out? Long
a while
time.
ago.
Yeah.
It's like there's just one where like a buff dude is like going to the gym doing these repetitions and like everyone's like, no, don't do that. You're gonna die, and he's just like started screaming like, "I'm buff!" Oh, and let's just say he died after that.
Whoa,
And it's
What's a
just like,
movie?
no. It is just I watched that and I just bursted out laughing about it. How what did I just watch?
the Final Destination movies. That's what Max is talking about.
Yeah,
No, I said what's a movie?
Oh,
a movie are a sequence of a lot of pictures all put together to do the illusion of movement, telling a story or not.
That sounds like
About-
a lot of effort.
Yeah,
they're pretty good though. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
well,
I don't
sometimes
watch
it's
movies.
like
Can you tell?
Yep.
Smile.
there is one. How long is it? It's like more than a month or something, and it's just
What?
a camera in front of a building that just slowly like destroying itself.
Are you talking about a movie or an uncapped streamathon?
It is a movie. It is considered, if I'm not wrong, the longest movie ever.
Okay, well, I can record something that's a month and a half long plus 1 minute and call it a movie.
Let me look.
Is it gonna be good? No.
No.
Movie ever.
Is it gonna be watchable? Also no.
This is where the shrieker is.
Is it gonna be bearable? Also no. So wait, what thing is tomorrow?
So since it looks like you guys don't want to have me open the Japanese booster boxes today. You want to wait for Journey Together. It'll probably be I'll do a Minecraft randomizer where I try to kill the warden or something.
So I have Googled like a list of longest movies. There
Yeah.
is three categories. The first one is films released in separate parts. That one goes to The Burning of the Red Lotus Temple by, I will not try to say his name because it is Chinese and I don't want to destroy it, but it is
Blah, blah, blah,
from...
blah, 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 blah.
Yes, exactly. It was released in between 1928 and 1931. It is 27 hours long.
Okay,
Like
so
if you put all
okay,
of the
so
parts together.
okay, so almost as long as the Lord of the Rings extended cut edition. Got it.
Oh my god. In terms of like normal movies that went out in cinema.
The Lord of
It's
the Rings extended.
what?
I have a feeling the Lord of the Rings is gonna be ranked somewhere. I think it's 12 hours to watch all of them.
It is Recent or The Journey, made by Peter Watkins. It is 14 hours and 33 minutes long.
But at that
It came
point,
out in
how?
1987.
But at that point, how is that a movie if it takes me more than 24 hours to watch it? Like, what's constituting this as a movie? Is it just like, if it's literally just a film strip, then like I said, I could go make a film strip and make it 30 million hours long and be like, ah,
Renee,
yes.
art is something. That is all I have to say.
Art sure is something.
Art sure is something.
Wow.
And in terms of... Oh my god. In terms of experimental movies.
Oh,
Experimental art in itself is a world. And experimental movies are even more of a world. So the
I thought you
longest
said
movie...
a word, and I was going to say, yes, experimental is in fact a word.
The longest movie... experimental movie, and pretty much just the longest movie ever, is Logistics, or Logistics Art Project, made in 2012 by the Swedes Erika Magnusson and Daniel Andersson. It is 51,420 minutes, or 857 hours, or 35 days and 17 hours.
Okay, so I just have to come up with a
Alright,
movie
so there's
that's...
your benchmark.
Yeah, there's my benchmark. 35 days and 18 hours.
It literally follows the life of a pedometer. So in reverse chronological order, it
Did you
uh,
say the life of a pedometer?
yeah,
Like
it
the thing
starts
that
at the
measures your
cells.
steps?
Yup, it starts at the cell of like the object, all the way to the origin. So it's like origin to like when it was sold in the shop, but backward.
God, it goes backwards.
So technically it took that pedometer 35 days and 17 hours from start to being sold.
Wow.
And so it asks the questions of, is it really useful to have all of those types of stuff and blah 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 blah.
That's actually how the movie sounds.
Yeah.
That's how I feel by day 35.
By day 35, Renee, that's how I feel by day 1.
Dang.
Oh, and Renee, the Lord of the Ring is put in the release in separate parts. It is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 movies on the list. A movie on the list. It is 11 hours and 23 minutes. That is the extended cut.
Yeah, that's what I said, about 12 hours. Because let's be real, you have to prepare for a movie like that, so that's where your extra 40 minutes comes in.
Alright, we're gonna do all of the We're gonna do the Lord of the Rings extended cut in one sitting.
Okay.
Go. Fun fact.
My
there
roommate did that
is-
with
By
her
we,
dad.
I
They
mean
would.
you and I.
I know. My roommate in college did that with her dad on her 21st birthday, and they got a bottle of scotch. And I'm like, "Ooh."
So, if you really want to laugh, the 13th movie on the list of like film release in separate parts of the longest is Digimon Adventure Trilogy.
That's funny.
You know,
It
I
is
wonder. I
Just
guess.
above The Hobbit.
Well,
Peter
The
Jackson
Hobbit
was
is-
beaten by Digimon.
The Hobbit is definitely a series of movies that exist.
They're
And-
not bad, but they're not good.
And that is where
I mean,
my
no, they're
no,
What is my favorite movie, you bonguses?
I'm sorry.
It's
if it's
the-
your
they
if,
exist
if
and
it's your
nothing
favorite
more.
movie, then you know what? You are entitled to your opinion, and I will not judge you. But please watch Lord of the Rings.
yeah. It's
You can't tell me what to do. You're not
I
my real
said
dad.
please. I'm not telling you what to do.
Renee. Are you my dad all along?
Ninja,
You're not my
I'm
mom.
sure you have to find out this way, but I'm a time traveler. I am your father. No, I'm
What?
No!
kidding.
What in the Marty
Obligatory-
McFly storyline is this?
Marty
M.
McFly.
Obligatory-
Night Shyamalan
No, it's for the
plot
obligatory
twist.
Star Wars reference. I am your father.
Grav, is this
You
because
know,
I'm
Grav,
playing,
my brother's
whatever
name
the game
is
right
Grav.
now?
My brother's name is Luke. Do you know
Oh,
how
no.
often we grew up with that?
Oh no.
Luke, I
Amen.
am your sister.
No, it should be Luke. I am your brother's sister's roommate
I am your
nephews.
brother's sister.
Sisters, roommates.
Roommate.
So
Please
what is the-
tell
so
me
what
you
does
got
that make us?
reference.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Also-
You got
Grav,
the reference.
Grav won't get that because we didn't finish the movie because he fell asleep. It's from Spaceballs.
Grav!
He was tired.
Okay, my bad.
Spaceballs
My
put you
bad.
to
I was up at
sleep?
6 fucking a.m. that day. Not
Oh,
the-
please.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
I wake
get
up
at
sometimes
5
at 5 a.m. and can fall asleep
Okay,
at
but
11.
I had not gone. I like the thing is, I had not stopped moving that day.
Yeah, no, we had a pretty active
Oh.
day.
I
Was
was
that,
Yeah.
gonna say,
well,
I
that
get
was
up
the
at
day we went to
5:30 every
Northlands,
morning.
right? I think that was
Oh.
Northlands Day.
Yeah, no.
It was, okay, it was jet lag. I get it.
I think I was suffering from jet lag the entire for day 1 and 2.
And you didn't move time zones.
Yeah.
Wasn't this also in Florida?
In Florida.
Yes!
It
I
felt,
No.
did in fact say Florida!
No, Florida was more. I'm fucking dying of illness.
I mean,
I'm
which
sorry
is-
to hear that you were sick of Florida. Actually, I'm not sorry to hear. I'm not surprised.
it's an average day in Florida.
Sorry, Glacial.
I think she would have
I
similar
swear-
feelings.
I swear, half the states, people are like, yeah, I love living here. And then the other half, I want to fucking move. This state
Yeah.
sucks.
I want to move to Ohio. There's nothing there.
I was gonna say, you want to move to nothing?
Oddly specific.
I want to move to nothing.
Let me go in the void. It's calling me.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up.
Ah,
Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me.
And then wait, what else did we do that day? Was that the day we watched all the murder drones as well?
The
think
murder
so.
drones?
The show,
Yeah, that was in the morning.
the glitch production show, Murder Drones.
Oh!
Like the one before. What's on there?
Pomni.
Imagine
Yeah, that's it.
The one before Pomni became popular.
The pilot for that one was so for Amazing Digital Circus went.
I can't say
So-
anything about Amazing Digital Circus because I have not watched it, so I have no opinion on
No,
it. But
I'm just
will
saying-
say
I will say the pilot went so fucking crazy in terms of view count over like it's
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
this thing.
But I will say, Murder Drones is not for me. But that's okay because it was cool otherwise.
But you watched it.
I watched it, so I can say that it was not for me. But that's
Renee,
okay.
if you like dark humor, you will like probably Amazing Digital Circus.
That's what I've been told, but I'm also somebody who vastly prefers a connected story and not a bunch of and then this happened.
No, it is technically connected. It is.
It seems like every new episode I see clips of, they're doing something completely random.
It is technically it's kind of like Hell of a Boss in a way, of storyline following, but at the same time random plot.
Okay.
What did you think of the? What did you think of that little like crossover that someone did?
I thought that was pretty well. I thought that was pretty well made. But of the two crossovers that we watched, I liked the 3D Stayed Gone better.
Bing.
Oh my god!
Can't
yes.
remember if I asked this. Why are you?
3D
We're
Stayed
dismantling
Gone.
buildings because Queen we're moving in, so we gotta move the old. We gotta move the old tenants out. They left all their shit, so we're burning it all.
AKA the wardens.
AKA the wardens
Oh.
left all their shit.
Wait, Renee. This is how you treat former tenants? You burn their shit?
They left it here,
Oh.
so now it's my shit.
It kind of weirdly somehow loop back around to when Ninja said said the streamer house and how Renee would not want to have.
That's
her
why.
close friends. I feel like I think the best case for something like that is living in walking distance of your friends.
Yeah, like
Oh
a
yeah,
big,
yeah, absolutely.
like a big,
Emerald
place
Emerald apartment complex. Hell yeah.
no, not part like Emerald Ranch, and you just have a
Emerald Ranch.
ginormous part of land with
Just
people
sounds like
having.
food. It just sounds like food.
This
Renee,
just
I
sounds
thought
like
you wanted to be. I thought you wanted to be a streamer, not a property manager.
this
What the hell?
sounds like a cult. Guys, welcome welcome
like,
to the
I-
Emerald
I-
Ranch.
Here there, Ballad. Welcome to the
I
Emerald
like,
Range.
the will say it would be way easier. I feel like because at least with that you have your own privacy,
Yeah.
but it's not like a like oh I have to drive like 6 hours or
You just
oh,
take
I have
the
to
private
take
metro system.
Yeah.
You-
I really want to talk about what Max wants to talk about, which is the Legend ZA trailer that dropped. What was it, 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Whenever the Nintendo Direct
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Everybody cares
So-
about Tomodachi Light, which I'd never even heard of before people started saying they were excited for it. But I'm out here for the Legend ZA trailer. Any hoozles, what do you have to say?
So, you saw how you go from Z to E. First of all, why is that why the game is called that? That
I
is
don't
such
think
a stupid
I don't
reason.
think that's why it's called that. As probably just like an additional feature.
hmm So there's that, and how when you get like top rank, you get a wish granted, and everyone is like, "Oh, it's Hoopa," and I'm just like, "Yeah." In the movie, quote unquote, grants wishes because he is a djinn, but you have flipping Jirachi, you flipping
Wait,
idiot.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh
Hoopa.
no, you're falling for this too. Do you know how Jirachi grants wishes?
The same way Hoopa does
Yes,
it, teleporting.
Exactly. They're the exact. Yeah. It's the exact same. I don't know why people think a Hoenn Pokemon would be the theme for a
And I know,
Kalos
like,
game.
Hoopa is from Gen 6, technically speaking. But I'm just like, really? Hoopa is more connected to, like, portals and teleportation.
Yeah, but
then
Hoopa's
wishes.
Hoopa's never really had like time in the sunshine.
An opportunity to have. Yeah.
Yeah, at least certainly in comparison to Jirachi, like Jirachi has the part mystery dungeon, even though
A
Jirachi isn't
movie.
the whole movie. Well, Hoopa has a movie too. They both have a movie.
True.
Hoopa's movie is just much
Better.
much worse than the Jirachi movie.
Oh, yeah, Jirachi is better.
The Jirachi movie is better than the Hoopa movie. Hoopa movie is probably like bottom 3 for me because Hoopa itself is annoying.
I hate
Is annoying as fuck.
Yeah, I kept the latest rewatch I did of the movie. I just kept like, please, giant Hoopa, just fuse with small Hoopa, just so he.
Hoopa alley Hoopa. No thanks.
Like, Jirachi was kind of cute in his grant wishes because he didn't really understand how strong and how his own powers kind of worked. While Hoopa is just an annoying little thingy that I want to kick.
Yeah. Hoopa's got a kickable face.
He does. Kickable face and personality.
Well, in the movie at least. As with most Pokemon games, I'm sure there would.
I mean,
exist-
Victini has a personality. Celebi has a personality.
I won't lie, Victini in the movie was also a little annoying, but nothing compares to how annoying Hoopa was in its movie.
Yeah. It's in the game, Victini is just adorable. He's just a little guy. He's just in the tower, and then evil people are like, "You're mine," and then he's like, "No."
No.
Celebi in the games, he's just a little guy hanging out in like a very weird beehive.
Well, okay. At the very least, I'm connected to. I like Celebi a lot just because of Mystery Dungeon. Celebi also plays a big role in Mystery Dungeon.
Victini kind of does too.
Well, if you pick the one that's everybody's least favorite Mystery Dungeon, yes. I have to replay Gates to Infinity on stream since I've basically played all of them at this point.
Yay.
Max will come for that. I'll just have Max voice all
My
the
boy.
I'll have Max voice all the Victini lines.
Please. So yeah, there's that. Mew is just hanging around. He doesn't have. He's just there.
Mew has the chaotic god personality vibes, like silent.
Yeah. I mean, in the movie, he's adorable.
You sure? But I don't know.
He's-
I get the silent, chaotic vibes.
Yeah, no, definitely. He's just like, ah, yes, Pokemon fighting. Bubbles!
Fucking bubbles!
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Queen knows what's up. Dig, 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 dig. It's like that. It's like the Lion King song, "Digging a Tunnel." Except we're not digging a
No.
tunnel. The tunnel already exists.
It's a diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, diggy, 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 diggy hole.
What other, cute, there's Magirna, who is,
Bagirna at least was featured in Sun and Moon anime and the
Pokemon Go.
It was?
Not the Pokemon Go, but Pokemon Home.
Oh, is that how you got the shiny?
It's not a shiny.
Or you just
It's
got
a different entire Magirna. The Pokeball is different entire Magirna.
No, I know, but I didn't know if that was. It's like the original coding versus like the old coding or whatever.
I don't know. But yeah, Magirna is just, hello, I exist.
Yeah,
Please like me.
this is the problem with a lot of the mythical
Okay,
Pokemon though, is like they have like such little lore in either in the games or in sub games, like the non-main
It's-
series game. Like you don't get attached to them as much. Like
Yeah,
I know you
it-
like Victini, which is a mythical.
Because you also have a little story arc with him.
Why don't I remember that?
Yeah, you go on like his little island thingy, and you stop Team Plasma from kidnapping him.
What arc and what game is that? Why don't I remember that?
Pokemon Black and White, first of the name.
It's in the first one?
Yeah.
Why don't I remember that? I guess I haven't played those
And-
games in since they came out.
It's also the same thing with Meloetta. You get the thingy, you go in the little bar, and you see her do a little dance and sing, and then boom. It's not that much, but it's still kind of a bit of personality. Caldeo, you get the 3 Swords of Justice, and hippity hoppity, here's a unicorn.
There's a unicorn.
For Genesec, you just hippity hoppity, here's Mewtwo, copy and paste, but also a bit of Arceus in a way.
Also a bit of Kabutops thrown in there.
Yeah, but it's still like kind of a bit of personalities. added.
At least the movie like did it some justice. Though I hate the Mewtwo in that movie. See, it's like now I just
Yeah.
want to talk about Pokemon movies. Max, let's just watch Pokemon movies. I have all of them.
Can we finish to talk about mythicals?
Well,
It's
yeah,
funny.
yeah, exactly. Well, the movies seem to always like feature some kind of mythical or legendary. Like
Yeah, obviously.
everyone that we've talked about has a movie.
Gen 4, I don't really remember well, Manaphy, Fione.
You don't remember the events for Gen 4? They're like iconic.
I
You
never
have-
played really Gen 4.
Okay,
They're
well,
some of my least favorite games, don't forget that.
we'll buckle in because boy, does it have some cool lore. So, now what happened with the Gen 4 mythicals is that there were all of these events that were supposed to happen that just never did because they were
Oh yeah,
never
the
created.
Arceus flute.
Yeah, so they have all this stuff that never was actually accessible legitimately originally. But because this was a time during so many people using action replays, like all of these events like exist and people were
Oh yeah,
able
there's
to get a hold of
Cresselia
them.
and Darkrai.
Yeah. So for Cresselia and Darkrai, you can go to this one town in the regular game and you'll find this kid that's like permanently trapped in a nightmare sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
He can't wake up. So you have to
I
get
do like.
you
Go
have to get Cresselia's lunar wing in order to wake it. So
Mhm. And then there's like the island for Darkrai.
yeah, there's the New Moon Island and then the Full Moon Island.
I do really like the Cresselia only event, even though it's Darkrai should have been in there for Gen 5 with the haunted house.
Oh yeah, they kind of go together. I don't know why whenever they do an event for one and not the other. Like
Yeah,
they are kind of, you know,
needed.
yeah. You gotta have both sides of the moon.
Kind of like Mew and Mewtwo.
Yeah, like I like how Scarlet Violet did that, where you could get the gift Mew, and it can have one of any Terra type. But
Mhm.
then you have to get, but then you can use it to fight Mewtwo in raids. Like that was a good way to do two different events for like two very like closely related Pokemon.
Yep.
And that was
Gen
fun
4
too.
Yeah. Gen 4 Fione and Manaphy from Pokemon Rangers.
That was an okay way to do it, but I will admit I don't particularly like when I have to have another game to get a legendary that comes from a generation of a game I'm already playing. Like
I don't like it, but
like-
I kind of also like it because it makes like the game like feels
that makes it
connected
feel
and
connected, but
worth
then
it.
you have to think now that the games are almost 20 years old. Like,
oh yeah.
how are you gonna get it now without cheating it?
Hmm.
Like in the initial run it's cool, but in the long run it's like, wait a second.
It's like with the wonderful and amazing remakes of Diamond and Pearls.
Ugh, don't talk to me about the worst Pokemon games they ever made. Absolute bottom tier.
Even yeah. No, there's the Pokemon Picto thingy in 3DS. That's probably cringe.
I'm talking about main series games. Those
Okay,
those
thank you.
two games do not deserve to be considered a main series. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Awful.
If Ninja was there, he would have said something about a brilliant poop and something like that. I know. He would.
Yeah.
Oh, someone. Oh no, it's just the announcement. Boo!
Meek is only now going off?
At least I only saw it. I was like, oh, is it Grab saying something? No, it's just me.
Meek went off. 6:01.
Is there? Wow.
So you're just now
Is
seeing
there?
it.
Yeah, is there any other mythicals with an event in Gen 4?
Oh, well, you have... No, because there's not a lot of mythicals in Gen 4. Because it's...
I mean,
You've
yeah,
got
no,
you got Dialga, Palkia, and Garatina, which are all legendaries. Arceus is a mythical. You have the Shaman event, which was Oak's Letter.
Oh yeah, Shaman. I love Shaman. I really like Shaman.
Yeah.
Shaman. Shaman is cute.
It is like so perfectly designed. It's well, okay.
Oh.
I wish its Sky form
Take
was
out the little pink flower.
yeah, but like a Pokemon can have pink on it. I just am not gonna like the pink part of it. Like it's a red pink flower. Flowers are red and pink. I get it. It's just if I created a Pokemon, it just wouldn't have any on it. But I understand Pink's right to exist. I just don't like it.
Not Clefairy. The thingies, genies, that blue,
All
pink,
of-
yellow.
All of the genies except for Landorus are legendaries, so you can get them in the game. Landorus, I think, is another one where, oh, you have to have both of them for
Oh
him to
no, not the
spawn.
genies. The thingies of like mind, spirit, emotions from
Like-
Gen 4
Oh,
that were in caves.
oh, Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit?
Yep.
Also legendaries.
Okay. Etran.
Heatran is a legendary because you can get it in its game. It's in, like, Iron Mountain. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to go back because there was diamonds up there.
I think that's it for Gen 4.
Yeah, Gen 4 had a pretty good balance between legendaries and mythicals, which is not
Mhm.
something you can say for every game, because
Yeah.
you get, like, Scarlet and Violet, where it's like, how many legendaries are in this game? It's a thank like, I didn't know what the I almost said Ultra Beasts. I don't know what the Paradox Pokemon are considered, because the ones that are based on regular Pokemon aren't legendaries, because you can catch multiple of them. But what about
Mhm.
the ones that are based on legendaries that you can only catch one of?
Technically, they shouldn't be considered legendaries, but that's a debate. There's Gen 3, your darling favorite. There's Deoxys.
Yep, Deoxys is awesome. You can just go on Cerebi and you'll find all of them, honestly.
Deoxys was even better for the remakes, I think.
Oh yeah, they did the Deoxys fit so much better in the remakes than the original. Like, without
Yeah.
a doubt. I have no problems with Oras as a game. Like,
No, there are some of the best games.
there's some of the
of
best
Pokemon.
games and there's some of the best remakes of games. I mean, I still think Heart Gold's probably the best remake, just because of
Mhm.
how
Red Leaf
how
and
I can still go play Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald and get enjoyment out of it, or I can play
Mhm.
Oras if I want. Basically, a completely different experience to the original games, but an honorable remake. I
Yeah.
don't play Gold and Silver. I play Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
It's if you want to play the older, just play Crystal.
Yeah. And I might be alone on that opinion, but I like Heart Gold and Soul Silver vastly more than their.
How would you be alone?
Some people are like very diehard original or like bust. And that's probably
It's-
because Gold and Silver was probably their first game. So like they
Mhm.
have their attachment to it
Gen
that I
1.
have. They have their attachment to it much like I have my attachment to Hoenn. So I get it.
Yeah, it's same thing with Gen 1 and Gen 4.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are trash games, and
No, I'm talking base Gen 4.
Oh, yes.
Gen 2 and Gen 3 other than Deoxys. Who?
Gen 3, other than Deoxys, you have.
What?
I'm trying to think who's considered mythical. I believe Jirachi's a legendary. No,
No, mythical.
that's a mythical.
Wait, mythical Pokemon.
Let's look it up on Cerebi. That has the whole list.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
It's just Jirachi and Deoxys. Jirachi's
Wow.
a mythical. That's what I thought.
Jirachi, we already talked. Gen 2, Celebi, we talked. Gen 1, Mew, we talked.
Yeah, see, you're going to the older generations where there just wasn't as many.
But they were kind of well made. Gen 4 and 5 were some of the peaks, in my opinion.
In terms of legendaries and mythicals.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think
Gen
all of the
6
best lore comes from Gen 4. Like it's all of the creation lore. Like none of
Mhm.
no further lore would be as good if it didn't come from like basically the creation lore.
It's in terms of lore and story,
Gen 5 is superior. In terms of world building, Gen 4's lore is better.
I know you like Gen 5, and I don't have a hate for it. The games are perfectly serviceable. It's just not my favorite.
Yeah, fair. Gen 6, if it didn't have so many cut content, would have probably been a good, great even, mythical Pokemon thingy.
I guess we'll kind of see more of it now. I do kind of wish that Legend
Yeah.
ZA was in the past, because not that I don't think Pokemon would ever do. Let's talk about war.
And yeah, no.
But I will
mean,
say,
Gen
seeing
5
that this is gonna be the highest rated game in terms of like age range, it's gonna be one of the highest that Pokemon's seen in decades. I'm very excited for that. Like,
Yep.
what in this requires a higher rating? Me excited.
So Gen 6, Beyond Sea.
Again,
I
don't.
really liked the connection to another real like Pokemon existing and the big like theories with the big diamond, not diamond, but like pink stone crystal.
Oh, and the one psychic gym area.
Yeah. But again, cut content.
Yeah.
Magirna, really like the design, we like the idea. An actual like man-made Pokemon that's made of like gears and stuff for a legendary, and not just somehow another Pokemon. I'm still confused on how so many like gears became Pokemon. How the hell did you gain life so many times exactly the same way?
How many
Anyways.
old scientists exist to bring life to you?
Yeah. How many of you exist? But again, cut content, definitely. Volcanion, cut content extremely. And
I think that's probably the only movie that I've like actively forget as soon as I watch it. It's like so forgettable.
yeah. No, there's worse. I'll tell you 2 others afterward. And I like Volcanion for the fire water.
This is another one. I wish it wasn't a type that was like stuck on a Pokemon that you're like almost never gonna see. It's like the same with the Dragon Fairy Mega Altaria. Like that's so cool. And it's stuck on a Pokemon that you so rarely see. Now.
Hoopa, cut content. I want to burn that thing down.
Yeah, not a Hoopa fan.
Marshadow.
Marshadow was awesome, and thank God
I love the design.
Thank God it got screen time in like the 20th anniversary movie. Thank God.
I really like Marshadow. He's adorable. Like the idea. Would have definitely wanted something in Alola. You had an entire thingy with Mimikyu part gym that you could have gone back and then just Marshadow being like, "Hello, I'm here," but no, it just popped from the shadows.
I get it.
Yeah. Zeraora, love the design.
Again, another one that I wish.
But the movie.
No, it didn't even get him. It doesn't even. Okay,
it
that's
did
not true.
get.
It did. That's true. But its first appearance was not in a movie. Its first appearance was in a random episode in the animation anime. Like Ash and Pikachu were inexplicably sent to a alternate reality through a wormhole where Guzzlord took over the world, and the only people that are there left to defend it are this trainer and his Zeraora. That's your introduction to this mythical Pokemon. That's all you get.
Wow. Meltan and Melmetal.
Yeah, Meltan and Melmetal, that will always be a very interesting way they did that in connection to Pokemon Go. But they've shot themselves in the foot because now it doesn't belong to any generation. People like to say 7 because
of Pokemon Let's Go.
And that's when it was out. So.
Yeah.
But, like, now have you noticed that they've updated the Pokedex in Pokemon Go? It'll be unidentified. And it's just not in any, it's not in any generation. Like, usually when they used to do that, like when they would introduce a generation's Pokemon early, like they did with Munchlax and Lucario and stuff like that, or Togepi, Like
Yeah,
Togepi was in the
Togepi, yeah.
first original anime, even though it's a Gen 2 Pokemon.
Ho-Ho.
Oh yeah, Ho-Oh. Like you got to learn what generation they were from eventually. It's like
Yeah.
Melmetal was introduced 2 generations ago. What is it? The Gen 10 Pokemon?
Petarant. Liked it. The chicken dance was so random. I loved it.
Mochi, mochi, mochi.
And the fact that he's literally a bully is forgotten too much. And finally, the one with one of the worst movies ever. Most forgotten, mythical ever. Zarude.
Oh, I actually liked the Zarude movie, but I thought, he's a forgettable mythical, but I like the movie. I think the Victini
see.
movie. I think the Victini movie is worse than the Zarude movie. Maybe just
No.
because I bond with the person
Yeah,
who like the.
probably.
We've got basically Tarzan.
Yeah.
Basically Tarzan.
And it's just
I don't know.
like,
I was just actively shocked that Pokemon actually showed a murder on camera. I mean, yeah, it was a car accident, but it's like, wow, we just watched the villain kill these 2 innocent individuals.
I mean, technically in we did see Pokemon chained onto stone. I don't remember where, and get the life energy sucked out, and also AZ with the thingy weapon just literally making half of the world die. Don't forget
Yeah.
that in the
Yeah.
games.
Well, yeah, in the games they show that.
And I don't remember where, but I'm pretty sure I saw a video of someone talking about mythicals, and at Zarude it was like, what the hell is this Zarude?
Yeah, it's definitely a forgettable mythical. I do not disagree with you there, but I actually liked its movie.
And it's like, what even are the rules of a mythical? Like, Shaymin is technically a lot of Pokemons. In the movie, we know there is a multiple Shaymins. Zarude too.
Yeah, I always thought of it as like it's just an extremely rare Pokemon, and in game wise, you usually only
Yeah.
get one, but more than one
It's-
exist. They're just
Diancie
extremely rare.
has the possibility of having multiple Diancies, but it's also extremely rare. Caldio, we know he lost his parents.
Yeah,
And I'm just, what is happening?
I think
Or,
it also
Fiona and
depends
Manaphy.
because some legendaries there is only one, like Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. There is only
Is it
one.
Grav?
Hello,
is Grav.
Grav.
It is I, the Gravel Gravitate Canada.
The second.
But no, the first.
Oh, the
No,
first.
the third.
The third. The first, the third, the second.
No,
Graph
the
number
first.
132.
What happened to the other ones?
I don't know. You tell me.
No,
Trains.
you tell. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. So all we got left
Speaking
is the
of
center.
which-
We've got the center, and we've got these stupid pathways that are going to take forever to clear out. So let's start with those.
Also, speaking of which, the two tables that I have been setting up for my layout. The 2 tables that I'm doing for the new layout are now set up, and now I'm kind of sitting there, looking at how I want to format it. There we go. There's the words.
Words are hard.
I agree. Anyways.
Here that we discovered. And skulk veins are useless. Okay. Gotta create a nice separation between sections. Man, I so struck out. I was trying to find cards because the new set came out, and I have a booster box coming in, so like I gotta be able to open the new set. But I was hoping to like just go and like just get a couple packs so I can save the booster box for stream. I'm planning to.
Bing.
I remember turning on stream when you were doing SVDLC. The first thing I saw was one of the characters doing the chicken dance. Yep.
They do the mushroom dance.
Mochi, mochi, mochi.
Now that we finished the mythical, let's look at how many. What the hell? Why is there so many legendaries?
No way, there's so many. But wait, Grav is here. He's not gonna enjoy that as much. He doesn't know anything.
He can't.
He... Sorry, Grav.
He can laugh at the names. So we have.
I'm confused.
Max and I were just we were having a discussion on the mythical Pokemon because we were talking about the movies. Grav has seen 2 of the movies though. So he
True.
he does have some insight because we watched the Genesect movie and we watched the Darkrai movie, which is the best one.
Oh, I know. I say the name, we say an actual opinion, but before we ask Graf what his opinion, only with the name.
Yeah. That's funny.
So in the sub-legendary Pokemon category, according to Cerebi, there is Articuno.
Thoughts, Grav? What does that sound like to you? What's your thoughts on Articuno, only knowing the name?
Articuno. It weirdly sounds like. How do I? It sounds intimidating, but I feel like it could also just be kind of. It sounds intimidating, but it also could be a complete pushover.
Well, in the lore, it's not a pushover.
Nice bird.
It's a bird completely made out of ice.
And that literally controls that part of the ocean current, like the or wind current. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so there's like 3 different ways to look at a legendary. Like you have their anime appearance, you have their game
Movie.
lore, and then you have their like actual viability lore.
And there's also the mangas. Don't forget the mangas.
Yeah, not every legendary has appeared in the manga yet, though. So.
Mhm.
Can't really just go off that.
Also, just as a side tangent, I like how most of the time when you think about it, most comics most American comics usually make their characters way more powerful than they are in the animated stuff. But it says the other way around with anime and manga.
Yeah.
I don't know. Funny thing I noticed.
Yeah, most of the time in the anime it'll be like, what do you mean this thing is losing? It's a legendary! What do you mean?
So, then we have Zapdos.
A lot of words for Zapdos, but I'll wait to hear Grab's opinion on it first.
Mm-hmm.
Grab, what's your opinion on something called Zapdos?
I don't know. Sounds shocking? Question mark? I don't know.
Okay, well you're
Well,
right
yeah.
there. It is
Electric.
It is an electric type.
Wow, who could have guessed?
It controls Oh, they have a couple of Pokemon that control thunderstorms, honestly.
There is.
Zapdos is one of them.
And finally, for the first legendary birds, Moltres.
Okay, well you gave away that it's a bird, but yes. The first regions of the game introduced like a trio of different legendary birds.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because the flying type actually isn't all that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's just like it's just shy of being like a great type, like fairy or steel or ground. In my opinion.
Okay. Raikou.
Oh, you skipped.
No. It's sub-legendary Pokemons.
Oh, I don't
First.
count the sub-legendaries. They're just legendaries. Even in Pokedoku,
I know.
they're all considered legendaries.
I know, and just have to do that way because of how the
Emotional
website of
support,
Serbia is done.
flaming chicken. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, so Raikou, what is your opinion on the name?
You know,
What is it?
maybe like I don't know if Grab's gonna get a whole lot just from the name. Maybe like
Yeah,
its
no.
lore and its
It's
name.
that's kind of vague. That's kind of too vague.
Like
It's-
maybe
imagine-
like
What am I supposed
maybe-
to think of?
Okay,
Raikou?
here.
Sounds like
I will.
a fighting type Pokemon.
It's actually an electric type, but here I'll give you the lore.
Motherfucker.
So, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno were the first three birds legendaries introduced in Gen 1. So for Gen 2, the next three legendaries were created by a bigger legendary, which you'll see later. Now these Pokemon that were turned into these legendaries died. They were trapped in a burning building, and they died. So, starting the lore off great.
Yay.
So, 3 unidentified Pokemon were killed in a burning tower. And Ho-Oh decided to save them and grant them power. And they all represent the tower that burned that day. You have Raikou, the lightning strike that hit the tower. You have Entei, the tower fire itself. And then you have Suicune, the rain that inevitably put the tower out. So now what's your thoughts on Raikou once you hear its lore?
Well, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune.
Suicune. As the rain, the fire, and the lightning strike.
Now my brain's just processing all that. What the fuck?
Yeah, Pokemon's
I think
kind
it's
of...
funnier. I think it's just funnier if you just tell me, if you just tell me what the name is, and I just have to kind of go off that. But at the same time, that's too vague. But then you explain the lore of it is then too much. So it's either this game of what do you think of them when you know everything, pretty much everything about them, or what do you think when you basically know nothing but the name to go off of?
Maybe have Grav look at your screen, Max, and do like
Yeah.
a photo in the name.
Yeah.
And then nothing else. Grav will see the type, but that doesn't really matter.
Okay. Start the screen share. Kronk. How the hell do I do screen share? Mr. Grav?
Yep. Joining the screen share.
Reggie Rock.
With the letter H on his face.
Un.
He does do that. Oh no, I show the thingies to Grav and he tries to make Emerald guess.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No. I will sue.
Emerald is gonna cry.
Best way to describe this. Okay, are we doing this? I guess. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
It's
You win,
gonna be
Max.
funny.
You win, Max.
But wait, how's that gonna be fair? I know all the legendaries. This will be very easy as soon as Grav starts describing this.
Not necessarily. Some of them are.
Shards of. Look, the best way to describe it is shards of ice forming a robot.
Yeah, okay, Regice. I'm about to say a big metal steel body because there's Reggie Steel too.
Okay.
You tested it, I didn't say shit.
Okay, I know. I'm just gonna.
You can't do them in order. I know them in order. You're talking to the
I'm not doing them in order. I'm not doing them in order.
This is like the
Um,
weirdest game of who's that Pokemon ever. It's Pikachu.
It's an origami. It looks like an origami made Pokemon.
Okay, so Kartana immediately comes to mind.
My God.
That's
Yeah.
not even a legendary.
It is. It is considered legendaries.
No, it is not. Look on Pokidoku as of Gen 8.
On Cerebi, they're considered legendaries.
They're not considered legendaries anymore because you can get multiple of them.
Hang on. How do I even describe this one? Has a spiked ball for a head and looks. It has 3 legs.
Would have said Blacephalon until you said 3 legs. Like ball for a head.
Or its head looks spiky. Its limbs are lengthy.
Is this another Ultra Beast?
I don't.
Yup.
Oh wow.
Oh, Zerkatree.
Wonderful.
I didn't want to say tree because it didn't really look like that.
It's supposed to
Well,
be
she
a.
said
It's supposed to.
card.
Well, wait. You should look at it in its battle pose, because then it makes like a tree shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have so much wool. It's gonna be great. I can trade this to my villagers
Um,
for so many emeralds that I don't need.
Frankenstein with cat ears and green.
Frankenstein with cat ears.
He's a furry.
There's so many furry legendaries.
Broad shoulders. I don't know if that's
Is this Celesteela? Are you trying to describe Celesteela?
Nope.
Nope.
Sounds like Celesteela. Frankenstein with cat. Is this another Ultra Beast?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So we're moving away from the Ultra
And
Beast.
okay, this one gives it away. It looks like there's like looks like there's like a leash coming off of it. I don't know. That's like a chain. I don't know.
Zeraora?
Nope.
Dog is in the name.
We lost Renee.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Hang on. Let me try to describe this better. Battle Beast from Invincible. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God, I don't
Which
want.
isn't like super far.
I don't even know why I like cat ears.
It's okay. Okay. Maybe not cat ears, but dog ears. Okay, one of the typings it has is fighting, or just I guess it just says fight, but
Okay, well, if we're
Just gonna
talking
bet.
fighting, then immediately I go to Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Cubfu, Urshifu, both of them. I go Okie Dokie.
Oh yes.
there you go.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell are we doing?
Grav describes legendaries, and then based on his terrible descriptions, I try to figure out what he's actually talking about.
Fun fact: in
okay.
French, okie dokie is félicani, so literally cat dog.
So, I'm not
Hello.
home. I'm pretty far from home, actually.
Oh.
BRB, you can start.
Okay.
So, I'm coming to say hi,
Hello.
unless Renee doesn't mind me joining Oddcast while driving.
No, focus on driving, please.
Okay, I was going to say, because I'm currently parked.
Yeah, focus on driving. If you come home, if you
Okay.
come home in time, come home and join. But yeah, no focus.
Oh, I
on driving.
won't.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't. I'm more
Okay.
than an hour and a half away.
all right.
Got it.
Best way to describe this one is looks like they have a really comfy sweater.
Comfy sweater.
Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory.
Comfy sweater. There's so many. Like what? That now I
It
think
lo- okay,
bliss. Now I
okay,
think
okay.
Bliscephalon.
And the best way to describe it is looks like if they had hands, it looks like they're holding them on their hips.
Oh God, you didn't do Enamorous, did it?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, thank God.
Is it Pheasantipity?
Nope.
Nope.
You said if they had hands.
It's green.
Okay, well immediately I think like Reggie Gigas isn't holding a sweater. Virizion doesn't have arms. There's Tornadus. There's Celesteela. Type Null and Silvally have green on them. Wo-Chien, Ogerpon.
Yes.
Is it Ogerpon?
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Okay, Ogerpon actually has a really great story.
Mm-hmm.
Like
One more, and then I'm gonna get on the road.
Obsidian Death Machine.
Stack Attacka.
Stack
No.
Attack.
Nope.
Hey, wait a minute.
I realize it says steel, but it looks more like, what you would think obsidian.
Okay, Celesteela.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
No.
Grab's already done an Ultra Beast, so I don't think he'll pick another one.
I'm not picking them.
Oh, Max
Max
is picking? Okay, Max is picking them.
Oh, so just the two of us are guessing, or Renee is guessing.
I'm guessing, but you can guess if you'd like. I don't care.
I want to
Okay.
guess.
I just said you can guess if you'd like.
Obsidian Death Machine.
Grab.
What color is
want.
it?
Wait, is this one of the gods of creation that created Pokemon?
If it's Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina, or Arceus
Well,
is.
no.
Nope.
Okay, I was gonna say because
It's not that wrong, but not right.
Hey, wait, what color
I
is
don't
it?
think. Okay, is it
Can I ask that?
black?
Zekrom.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Both of them are wrong?
Big,
Damn.
proportionally big hands.
Well, Regigigas is white.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was my first guess too. Oh, Guzzlord.
Proportionally.
Guzzlord is black.
Looks like they're made out of. Looks like they took. Looks like they stole all the triangles.
Triangles.
Like,
Oh,
they
Necrozma.
stole all the-
Yes.
Yep.
Necrozma. Damn.
Yeah, it
Looks
is.
like they,
It is pretty
Looks like
looks like they
triangular.
stole all the triangles.
It is pretty triangular.
Technically, Yeah.
Um,
Polygon S.
Flygon if they were emo.
Pheasantipity.
No, Lunala.
No.
Okay, so now I want to
it
say
not-
Zek. Now I want to say Zek. Now I want to say Yveltal. Yveltal.
Yveltal!
Wait, was that right? Was it Yveltal?
No.
Aw. Come on, that's totally.
Wolverine claws for hands.
How is that not Yveltal?
How have we
Look,
guessed
I
it
don't
yet?
make the rules.
Zygarde. Now I think perfect Zygarde.
Nope.
Zygarde's got pretty
You know,
big
I could
hands,
just
though.
click watch stream and spoil it.
Yeah, but that ruins the fun.
Yeah, then you can't
I
guess
mean,
anymore.
currently- Yeah. Well, that would get me out of here so I can get home sooner.
I thought you already did a guess.
It doesn't have legs.
I did. I'm just gonna do one more because this is fun.
It doesn't have legs. Okay.
Or, well, from the. Okay, okay, Max, can you?
Hold up. What was
can you
your
click on the
original description? I forgot. Flygon, but emo.
Flygon, but emo.
If you want to describe another thing, grab.
No, I will not. That one.
It's the same Pokemon. It's the same Pokemon.
Okay,
Necrozma.
so it has an alternate form.
Yes.
Giratina.
Okay.
Giratina
okay.
specifically wavy.
No.
Origin form.
It's specifically.
It's not?
Color scheme is specifically like dark blue and like a very punch pink.
What?
What?
Eternatus?
Yep.
Oh.
Dear
Well
God.
then.
A very punch. I don't know why I said punch pink.
No. Eternatus is a very punchable pink.
He is a hand.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Max.
Hey,
Scroll-
I dug
scroll
out the
up.
ancient city and was rewarded
Wait,
by
no,
finding
scroll
diamonds.
down a little bit.
Whoa.
Go to the very go over like that one. I want to try to describe this one terribly.
I want to hear it.
Okay, let me try
This is
to
addicting,
do this.
goddammit. I'm never gonna
Let
get
me
home.
I'm gonna try to
Wait,
make this as
Ninja, start driving. Go.
Go.
We will play this game later. We'll play it again.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
We'll play it
okay.
again.
Yay!
But I
I'm
want
gonna
go drive safe.
describe this in the most confusing way
Alright.
possible. Why you stop screen sharing?
But before Grav describes, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to y'all later. Say hi to chat for me.
Will do. Bye, Ninja.
Bye, Ninja.
Why? I'll be home well before Batman.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Lord Frieza.
Oh, I'm not gonna know the Dragon Ball reference. Mewtwo.
God damn.
Yes.
I know a lot of people used to compare. Hey, Anon. I kind of remember people comparing it.
Very celestial colors.
Define celestial colors.
Light blue, purple, like your
Lunala?
light blues, your dark. No, light blues, dark.
Okay,
dark
because
blue,
Lunala is
purple,
literally
pink,
like the celestial Pokemon.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. It's so
Um,
fluffy.
I'm so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Weighs barely anything.
Cosmog and or Cosmoem.
Cosmog. No,
Yeah.
Cosmoem.
Oh wait, no.
Is
That's
dense.
right. Cosmoem is like stupid dense.
Oh my
It's like nearly 1,000 pounds.
No,
1,000
1,000 kilograms.
It's 2,000 pounds.
It's like a compressed like black hole basically.
Nebula?
Yeah, compressed nebula.
What one could be? That one could be funny.
Fish.
That's it? Fish?
It looks like a fish.
At the
Kite.
fish store
Kyogre.
where we fish.
Hang on, no. God, how do you describe this? Without just saying fish again and again and again.
Fish is literally Kyogre. There's like no other fish.
No,
Fish
no.
with horns. Fish with bull horns, like the ones that like swoop back and go forward.
What? Fish.
That's what it fucking looks like. Don't blame me that the Pokemon designers ran out of ideas. This is a joke, by the way. I don't actually mean that they did run out of ideas.
Fish. Like, you don't think Rayquaza. You're not calling Rayquaza.
Oh no
fish.
no!
I'm like, come on.
No.
Color?
I'll go with the first one it shows. It does come in two colors.
The other is the shiny.
Oh, okay. Think fire.
Like reds.
Yellows and oranges and reds, yes.
Oh, Chi-Yu.
There is.
Doesn't
Come
it?
on, it's
Doesn't
fishier than Kyogre. Kyogre's a whale.
Kyogre's a fish. Kyogre's big fish. Chi-Yu is tiny. Chi-Yu is little fish. Chi-Yu is angry fish. Angry goldfish.
Okay. Looks like they have a bull on their head.
Ting Lu.
Yeah.
Yep.
That one's easy.
I don't know if this is either a showing of how smart Renee is in terms of knowing Pokemon, or how bad my descriptions can be. Or
That
how
would make it a good
bad-
description if I was able to get that a lot quicker.
What the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to describe this? I don't fucking know.
See, when you say that immediately makes me think Ultra Beast, because they're just, like, weird.
No.
It's not Ultra Beast.
Could slap you from like a mile away.
Okay, so it's got really big hands.
How is that the first thing?
Oh no! It looks like it could slap like
There
three
is-
times its.
You could have used one word to describe it, Grav.
Oh no! It
Now I
feels
wanna-
like it could.
Now I want to
It
know
feels
what
like
the
you could
one
slap
word you
me
would use
3
to
times
describe it.
its- It feels like he could slap me 3 times its face size. Away. I don't know how you properly describe that.
Max, what was the
Okay,
one
it's-
word you were thinking?
Electricity.
I was thinking that, but I didn't know if it was.
Are we going
and
back?
then I-
We're not going back to Circuitry. You already did that one.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
Reggie Alecki?
Thank you. It is literally electricity.
Yeah.
It.
Well,
I'll
I'm
never understand
sorry.
why they added 2 more Reggies down the line. I will never get it. They're like, I don't know. They're like not good. They don't mean anything. Grav, wait, no. Grav's got to hear this story. So, Grav, the Reggies are by far the hardest Pokemon
Oh
to
my god.
obtain in any game. And
It's-
you know why? Because you have to go on this whole archaeological Indiana Jones-esque quest. But when the games originally came out in 2003, you were unlikely to have the internet to help you.
Mhm.
So you would
You
have
need
to
to know
figure
Braille.
this. You would need to know Braille, which, if you know, you would either need to. So, which means you would either have to know somebody who already knows Braille, meaning they probably don't play
You're
video.
either blind.
Which means you're blind, so you're probably not playing the video game. Or you know somebody who is using Braille, which very unlikely.
Mhm.
Then you need to go to the 2 separate areas in order to find these rare Pokemon that you otherwise probably wouldn't have seen because there's no trainer in the game that uses them.
A whale in the silicon.
Yep. Then you have to basically decipher the Braille, and it gives you coded messages, nondescript coded messages to tell you what you have to do.
And then you have to place Pokemons in a certain spot in your inventory and then walk a certain number of steps
Yep.
in a certain direction.
Yep. And then if you want their leader, you have to bring them to an entirely new game in the next generation, defeat the entire game, and then you can get the leader. It's really silly.
Mhm.
I will never understand why Pokemon did that. You know what's
That one, I-
wild? Even with Unbreaking 3, mending, never enough.
Wow. I wonder what Graf is gonna say with that one.
Oh.
It's not hard, but it's not easy.
Hang on. I was sitting. Hang on. You can describe this.
A
A battle beast, but less intimidating and very much nowhere close to strong. I don't know.
I mean, all these are legendary Pokemons. They make continents in some cases.
Yeah. They are born from volcanoes.
Is the one you're talking about, is that your hint, Max? Because then it'd be Heatran.
No, it's not Heathran. It's, like I said earlier, easy to describe. You can compare it to a ton of things, but the words just don't come out of your mouth.
Very fluffy. They look like they like to fight. They're fucking angry in their art.
They are.
They look like they've had. They look like they've had a rough day, and you just said some bullshit, and they are not having it.
Landorus?
No, what's that movie with the child that learns?
That you realize how much that narrows it down.
Oh my
right?
god. Yeah, I just realized why yeah.
That doesn't narrow it down at all. You basically just described like 99.9% of movies. Still,
No, a movie with a child, with an old man teaching him a certain thing that fits with how the Pokemon looks, Grav.
Oh, Cub Fu?
Thank you.
Cub Fu's cute.
It's Kung Fu fighting. Is that
I
the-
don't
no,
like
that's the
I don't
song.
like Urshifu's broken competitive. I don't like Urshifu. Either form. I don't really like I like Miraidon and Koraidon, but not in competitive. They're too good.
Yeah, that.
flower for a head.
What?
Power for head. Oh, Calyrex?
How did you get it?
I kind of knew what Grav was saying.
How did
Okay,
flower
okay.
come first, and how did you get it?
Okay. I'm actually speaking a second unknown language while I'm saying that.
Yeah. See,
that Renee's
like,
picking up on.
I get it. I really do.
They're starting to communicate.
We're starting to communicate. Thank God, Grav, only a year into the project and we're starting to communicate.
I know, right?
This is gonna make it go so much faster now that we can actually communicate.
Oh my god, I just realized how tall that Pokemon is. What the hell?
Now I think...
And it looks like a genie with a canoe on its head.
Canoe.
Genie with a canoe on its head?
And it looks like it's flexing in its art.
He really does.
Please don't say that's Palkia. That's gonna be sad.
Oh.
Okay, thank God.
With the
Okay,
canoe.
Tapu Bulu.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's 6'3".
Am I wrong for saying canoe?
No,
you're
no, I
not.
get it.
He's 6'3". How the hell?
That's kind of short for a legendary.
Yeah, no, but when I see him, I'm like, oh, okay, he's just like tiny size, maximum like Meloetta, maybe Caldeo, but 6'3".
look up how tall Flygon is.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
Or
but-
that ferret Pokemon who's like 6 foot.
Yeah, Furret is actually really tall.
He's as tall as me. I am a ferret.
Yes. Max confirmed ferret, you guys.
I
I don't know why that results in maniacal evil laughter. They're learning, yeah, body pillows.
This looks more like a weapon of mass destruction than it does a Pokemon.
Naganadel.
No.
Come on, that looks like a weapon of mass destruction.
It looks like it's holding two very awkwardly made Gatling guns.
Okay, now I'm thinking Celesteela
Scratch that.
again.
Mini guns.
Yeah, it's a Slatila.
Yep, there you go, yeah.
Don't. So fun fact, he's a rocket, like a spaceship.
I can see it, but I also think it's funnier if those two things, I presume arms are just fucking Gatling guns.
See, now I want to show Grav the animation of, first of all, the Reggie speaking, because it's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Oh god, no. Give me out of here. Give me out of here. Give me out of here. Someone, please.
I can't watch it, unfortunately, because I'll get claimed, but
Pokemon.
Grav can watch it. Just do, I have the video if you need it, Max. It's just literally called
I have it.
all the Reggies.
Are you ready, Grav?
Yep.
This was official in a real movie. This isn't edited. These are supposed to be scary, threatening Pokemon.
Wait, no, that's not that one. That's not that one. Ah, there we go. Oh no, that's a video. I don't care.
You need it?
One. No. Okay, I think it was that one. Oh yeah, no. That no. Who did no?
That was a long ass exit. Not exit. You know what I mean.
Outro.
Outro. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Do you need me to find it, Max?
No, I cannot really find it.
Okay, so you need me to find it.
That would be amazing.
Okay, here.
Because I see a lot of like Reggie talking, but not really like the. Oh, maybe that one. No.
All right, Max, here you go. Hi, Para. All right, I'll
Where
put
is
it.
it?
It's in the streaming DC chat.
Okay. There we go.
I have this video saved.
Oh yeah, no, it was that one.
Yeah. Waiting to hear Grav's reaction on this.
They just sound like they're in pain all the time.
It's even funnier when you hear the characters reacting like they're these like super duper like scary monstrosities. And in the lore they would be.
Do I do something silly?
Sure, why not?
No.
You can do the Guzzlord one, which is where ninjas came from. They didn't tell the guy. He's like, they just told the actor, "You have no lines. Just scream into the mic."
Okay, Grav, how do you describe the one on the left? It's not a legendary.
Oh God, wait, what category? I gotta at least know what category we're picking from.
Diamond and Pearl.
Is it any Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl?
No, introduced.
Yeah, so it's any Gen 4 Pokemon.
Scroll back up. Scroll back up. Scroll back up.
Okay. First of all, do that one.
Looks like it has ducks protruding from the sides.
What?
Robopass.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's more impressive, how quickly I got that, or that's like Grav just said what I always have thought.
Oh my God!
We're on the same wavelength. I swear.
Yeah.
Play on Emerald Island. You become Emerald.
Well.
Was that the
We
one you
quite
wanted?
literally are like the only two people who have been on that server.
No, I have.
No, yeah, Max has, because Max built their their things.
No, I haven't.
Their BST like.
I haven't
Pigs.
built it.
Oh, you didn't build it yet? Oh, you gotta build it.
No.
Which is probably good.
Okay, wait. A dinosaur with arms coming out the head.
A dinosaur.
Is it still Gen 4?
Yeah.
Oh god. I immediately think fossil.
It's the color you hate.
It's not even the color.
Yes,
It's
it is. It's pink.
Pink?
Kind of. It's not really pink.
Yes, it is.
It's more purplish.
No, it is not. That is not. Okay, I'm looking at the second screenshot more.
I know, that's what I'm looking at too.
Yeah,
I can kind of
okay.
see what you mean by pink, but not really that much. It's more
It is
purplish.
very pink. It's like
What?
monotone
Wait, what type is it?
fuck if I know.
Poison, I think. Like, no, it's not really pink. Like,
Okay,
I
yeah,
can
one of
kind of
them's
see.
one of them's a shade of pink and purple, but the other one
Yes.
is like monotone pink.
No, it's. Ugh. It's dark and poison type.
Drapion.
Yeah.
Okay, Drapion is not pink. It's purple.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. It's a very light purple, and then its shiny is like this gorgeous shade of red, like super,
is
like
gorgeous.
super pretty shade of red. Right, there's a
drop
lot of
down.
skull. Oh, there's a skull catalyst.
Red.
That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to take that. Wait, does this just connect into this huge cave? I hate noodle caves.
Shiny.
Oh, it just loops around like that. Okay, we'll have to.
Oh my god.
we'll have to
The
take-
baby is a wonderful, gorgeous shade of red. The evolution is.
Okay,
It's.
that one. Okay, that one is that. Okay, the one on the right is the one on the right is like pink and red. The other one is like
Yeah.
pink and purple. At least Renee hates 50% of it. The other half, I don't know. I don't know what Renee thinks of the color purple.
I don't have
Or
I
red.
don't have a distaste for purple. I actually really like red. My car is red. I wouldn't
That is
keep
true.
I wouldn't keep picking the red car if I didn't like it.
I want to know how Graf will describe that thing.
Bad hair day.
Low punny.
No.
Nope.
That'd be funny if I got that right. Took out the shrieker. Get out of here. What type is it?
I'm pretty sure it's normal.
I feel like this is a cave opening.
Let me. Grass type.
Roserade?
What?
Roserade.
Nope.
Okay, good. I'm like, Roserade doesn't have bad hair day. It looks cool. Oh, this is a huge cave right here. Oh, it's a mine shaft. Okay, we're patching that up.
Ooh.
Yep. Let me patch this up. Mhm.
Graf, I'm gonna DM the word that I thought you were gonna use at first.
And I don't have any regular.
I mean, I could have also said a walking bush.
Oh, Tangrowth.
Yeah.
There we go.
I thought at first I was sure he was gonna say spaghetti.
Yeah,
Okay, I could have.
that would have been my guess too. Alright, I gotta
Honestly, it
patch that
probably makes more
hole, so I
sense.
gotta get all the regular deep slate.
Oh, okay, this one's really easy. Really big goddamn tongue.
Licky licky. Or lick a tongue,
Yeah.
one of the two.
Licky licky.
Okay. Remember? Remember from that one's from the movie. Do you remember it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, you watched Darkrai?
Yeah, we watched Darkrai and we watched the Genesect movie. Because I told Grav, let's start with the best one. And then we had then I
It's
was
all
like,
downhill from here. No kidding.
and then I was like, all right, now you pick just based on the movie title what one you want to watch. You want to
Oh.
watch the Genesect one.
What the hell is this? Where's
And chat, you're welcome to guess too, since you also cannot see what Grav and Max are showing on the screen.
Mm-hmm. So, Grav. Yeah, no, that is Gen 4 too. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we're just gonna start from the beginning. Wonderful. There we go.
Wait, Gen 4 again.
No, it's mixed. It's the silliest Pokemon in the anime and games.
Okay, there's a couple of them.
Grav, the stage is yours.
It has a mask for a body.
What generation is
No.
it? Max?
5.
Oh god. Yamask.
Yep.
Yeah.
That Pokemon has quite a sad backstory. It's a human who
Yeah.
died and only and barely remembers what its own face looked like. So it
No,
holds
the mask.
it holds the mask
his
that
face.
resembles its face, and when it looks at it,
Yeah.
it cries.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, this one I could describe in a couple ways, but it's like best way to describe it is symbols with eyes.
I'm assuming also Gen 5.
Nope, Gen
Yeah.
2.
Oh wait, what?
Gen 2? It's not alphabet soup, is it?
It is
No.
alphabet soup.
Okay, it's
Wait,
unknown. Yeah,
That
there's 28
yeah.
there's 28 unknowns, all for one for every English letter, exclamation point, and question mark.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The next one is Gen 6.
Oh, there's
Um,
so many Pokemon it could possibly be.
I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Like a multiple worms. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. Worms that are. I don't fucking know. It's like worms and rocks and claws.
Barbarical.
It looks like a worm.
Yeah.
How? I didn't even know what I was saying. Okay, that one's. Wait, scroll back up. This is too easy.
It's
Oh,
because it's
yeah.
so unbelievably ugly, that's why.
Gears.
Gen 5.
It's gears.
Which one? Clink, Clang, or Cling Clang?
Clink.
Okay.
Oh, that. I want to see what's the
It-
word.
it's a puppy.
Lillipup,
9.
Herdy. Oh. Gen 9? Next?
Gen
Yeah. Yeah.
Fido, Dash Button.
There you
That's
go.
fun. If I know, like, they're easy, like, it's a dog Pokemon, I'm just not gonna say the generation.
Wed,
Just,
Wed Dog.
yeah.
Wed Dog.
Oh, Gen 3.
Anything more on that?
Nope, that's it. No, I'm kidding. Small, round.
Azurill.
Nope.
Okay, the picture that we have, it looks like it's like saying like the best way to describe it's like, well, you don't have to put it like that.
It really does.
And it's got little fins that look the exact same.
Little fins.
Yeah, his
Okay, so it's a water
hands looks
type.
like his mouth. No, his
Actually, no.
hands fit. I don't know.
This is only one type. And it's not it's a type that I would not actually put to this Pokemon at all. It actually makes 0 sense. Why
Okay,
is
wait, what type is it then?
It's poison.
Poison type Gen 3 Pokemon. Okay. So then I think, like... There's not a lot of poison types in Gen 3. So then I immediately think, like... Dustox, which doesn't have fins, I think.
Nope.
I think, like, Roselia, Gulpin, Swalot...
Yes.
There's, like, not many poison types in Gen 3. I think I just named them all. No.
You said one of them.
Oh, is it Gulpin or Swalot?
Gulpin.
Okay. Cool.
No, that's...
It's just a
Oh,
stomach.
yes.
That's what the Pokemon is. It's just a stomach.
Oh.
I'm not giving a generation for that one.
A tree.
Oh god. Okay. Cracks knuckles. Trevenant, Arboliva, Phantom,
Wait, but it's a rock type.
Sudowoodo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rock type tree.
Well,
Because it's not a tree.
It's not a tree. It's a
Oh.
mimic Pokemon that mimics looking like a tree.
Mm-hmm. In Scarlet and Violet, it's so funny. They just stand there, you approach, and then they just run like, I'm not there, I'm not there. It's... Why are you running? Why are you running?
I am Groot. Yeah, exactly,
Oh.
Para. It's the Groot. It's the Groot Pokemon.
No generation for that one. You don't need a generation for that one. It's
Has
I know.
has like it looks like somebody went to an event and then got transformed into a Pokemon, but pretty much almost all their attributes that weren't like, how do you describe this?
I know two ways I
The
would
hairs,
use
the
to describe it.
hands, the hairs, the hands, and the lips feel like they were copy pasted right onto this Pokemon.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know two ways I would have used to describe it. Either a Pokemon being a drag queen.
Is that actually what it's based off of? That can't be.
No.
No.
The other way I was gonna say was it was cancelled for extremely good reason.
Ah. Well, then I would go into the long list of Pokemon that got canceled for, or Pokemon episodes, or Pokemon themselves that got canceled for extremely good reasons.
Yeah.
Such as Passimian.
Yeah.
That was not less on the Pokemon's part and more on the anime creator's part because whoops, I didn't think that went through, and I will not repeat why on stream. You can go look up the history yourself. Oops.
I wonder. Another not hard but hard to describe Pokemon.
We're talking Pokemon Queen. We're trying to guess the Pokemon that Grav tries to describe poorly.
It is surprisingly funny.
Okay, it's got wings, but it's not a. It's got wings, but it's a normal type.
Oh god, there's so many Pokemon that are normal type.
And it also has a stinger.
Beedrill.
No.
Alright, what type is it? I mean, what generation is it?
2.
Gen 2? Togetic? No, Togetic is Flying Fairy. It took its normal type away.
Wait. No, scratch the stinger part. I realized what it's actually supposed to be. It's if it could shake its tail, it would make a rattling noise.
Ligar? That's a flying type.
No. It's got wings, but it's just considered a normal type.
Oh, that's right. Ligar's
That was my first hint.
okay. A normal type that can fly that isn't a flying
You
type.
hate its evolution.
There's a lot of Pokemon whose evolution I hate. How serious is the hate here?
Okay.
You
better
hate
way to
it because
describe
of laziness.
it. Okay, to elaborate on the second hint I gave. Rattlesnake tail.
I want to see how focused Renee looks like. Oh my!
I'm mostly just like I'm not connecting it.
Oh, you have the answer in chat. Bing, 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 bing.
Ding 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 ding
I'm
ding.
not
ding,
looking,
ding.
I'm not
We have a
looking.
winner.
Oh, okay. If chat got it first, then chat got it first, but oh, Dunsparce. I like Dunsparce. I don't like the Dunsparce.
Yeah, I said you don't like the evolution because it's lazy.
Lazy as shit.
Oh.
No, I'm not describing this one. You can't. You can't make me.
Yeah. I just use one word and then I give the answer if Renee doesn't get it in one try.
As it says on this website, goofy half and half. I don't know. I'm not putting the.
I will also say it looks like he just says "grr" all the time. It's the only words he knows.
Gen 8 water dragon type Pokemon.
Okay, Gen 8 Water Dragon, that would be Dracovish.
Yeah.
You should hear its anime cry, it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah. Dracovish. Wow.
It's really silly. They gave one to Ash for some reason.
La la la.
How do I even describe that one without giving it away immediately? A Gen 1 with the first part of their name being Mr.
Mr.
No.
Mime.
Yeah.
There's only one.
I don't know.
It's the only one of one.
Oh.
Okay. Fish.
One generation, there's so many fucking fish Pokemon.
7.
Bruxish.
Yeah.
I hope I can just say fish, and that's it.
Prettiest Pokemon ever made.
You're being sarcastic, right?
Yes and no. I hate it. I love to hate it. It's a love-hate relationship.
It's like the ugliest, like, fucking thing I've ever seen. Why? Do you know how pretty the regular, like, Humaluma trigger is? Like, how cool it actually normally looks? And they made it fucking pink and purple?
Okay, best way to describe this thing. It looks like it's screaming at me currently.
Does Lord.
No.
Wait,
And it's a worm.
what generation is that? Orthworm?
9.
Yes, Earthworm.
Orthworm.
Oh, Earthworm.
Orthworm.
You know, it's very sad because Grav sometimes I say, "Oh, it's a worm Pokemon," and all Pokemon farms like, "There's only one." Or like, it's.
I realize
We
that I don't realize that gives it away immediately.
Yeah, I know, it's just very fun.
All right, I think we're done with the
Yeah,
guessing.
I'm getting
Yeah.
tired too.
It's kind of like how is
that
the
was-
best way to describe this?
That was funny.
It was.
All right, now I'll try to
I
describe.
know what I could've
I'll
said
try to
for-
just.
you
I'll
know
try to describe train. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You want Grav to cry?
No. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. It's also like that one. I feel like would be harder to describe like shape. You have to describe shapes, and I feel like that would be more complicated.
It's blue.
You don't
Okay.
realize how much that actually narrows it down quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
In-
See?
Okay, if
Yeah,
we're going off
blue is rare.
specifically, yeah, if we're going based off specifically UK locomotives, there was
Blue
not a
is-
ton of blue locomotives that weren't
Yeah, no.
just industrials.
There's pretty much only one that's like
I
very
think
much.
there's only one BR color that I think there's only like one. The coronations.
Wow,
Yeah,
guys, isn't that
the
kind
A4s.
of
fours.
look
the
at
A4s wore it,
stream?
and then
Look
there's
how cleared out it
and
is,
then-
other than the center. Look at
and
that.
then
Oh,
BR.
it's gonna be a reference to Thomas books, but Austerity Engine.
What?
Wilbert.
Oh, the yeah.
I was kidding. We're not doing trains now. I'm not gonna be able to.
No,
give,
we're
I'm
doing
not gonna be able to give
trains.
any
You
single
can't
input.
stop it. You can't stop us. You made us go on this tangent.
We made you happy with trains. You made Grav happy.
There is that very temporary BR livery of like that they did, which was blue, like BR blue, for a bit.
Should have said green.
That's when they
All
started doing
trains are
blue a
green.
lot. Yeah, no, that is genuinely what they did. Like most steam locomotives
Yeah.
at the time were like most of the pristine ones were given a blue livery. The problem is it was so much to maintain that they just switched them back to like dark green for the most prestige.
And it's
So-
always so like most of them are so bad in green.
Grav, do you think Max would like the train place that we went to when you visited?
Oh, 100%.
Which one? Like the model or the actual train place? Max, what do you care about? What do you like more, models or like honest to goodness real trains?
I like models, but honest to goodness, real trains. I'm sorry, but it's better. It's It's like, do you like a plushie or an actual animal?
Both have their merits.
But one of them is objectively better.
Well, one of them, if I try to go see it at the zoo, is probably not out and willing to be interacted with.
Yeah, but a dog. Let's put it.
Well, yeah, I'd rather a real dog than a plushie. I'd rather go hang out with Rika than a plushie.
But if it was a marketable plushie, Rika.
Rika is a marketable plushie, is a living thing.
Let me think.
Oh, I know the.
I had like
these subjects-
almost jokingly set up like Rika merch, but I was like, no, people aren't gonna buy. People aren't gonna buy Rika merch. It's like a
people
joke.
were.
You'd be
would've.
surprised.
You
guys,
would be surprised.
you guys would buy Rika merch if I made Rika merch.
Yes, like you
For
know
simple
the
fact of
picture,
having it. Yes.
the emoji that your dad did of Rika.
Yeah, if I just put that.
Do
on
that as a sticker. Do a
Just-
sticker of that.
Yeah, I probably could.
Your dad would be rich because of copyright.
No, he gave me the rights to it.
Okay. He gave you the royalties.
Yeah, he gave me the royalties to it. Contract and everything. Right. Probably should have grabbed more food before we did this, because I'm now low on food.
Oh, I know the one thing we can talk about that everyone here and in chat will love to talk about. Cars.
I'm actually
I
like,
hear the crickets.
well, okay, no. So I do know a little
I'm
bit about.
joking.
I do know a little bit about cars, but not to the extent that like car people know about cars, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. It's you know what a transmission is.
Yes. Which I can't say for a lot of people, but I know what it is.
Do you know how to change your oil?
Nope. I just go to the local place and they do it for me. Also, based on the state that I live in, I actually have to have 2 license plates. And the state
What?
that I have a license plate on the front and the back of my car. And typically, where I get my cars, you only need to have 1 license plate. So I typically, every time I get a new car, which has only happened twice, mind you, I'm not buying all these new cars. I have to go and get like a special license plate mounted onto the front of the car so that it can have
Wow.
a license plate on the front and the back.
The funny thing to me is that doesn't sound bizarre at all because we have
Yeah.
license plates on both the front and back. So
In America, it depends on what state you're in if you have 2 license plates. Like Maryland, I believe only has 1. But New Jersey has 2, but Pennsylvania has 1,
It's-
but New York has 2, but there's like
It sounds weird, but at the same time, when you think about it very quickly, it's like, yeah, no, you want everyone to be able to know the number of the thingy in case there's a problem, and
Well,
you
no,
cannot
the
have access
license-
to the back.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it makes sense to have it on both sides. I don't understand why it's only on one side most of the time, but in some states it's only on one side.
What is MD?
Maryland.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another question. Do all the Canadian provinces have like shorthand, like 2-letter codes for them? Like I
Well,
know
yeah,
Ontario.
Quebec goes the QC.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And you guys, I'm assuming you guys know all of them by heart, probably, right?
no.
Well, not really by heart, but I see them and I can associate them. Shorthand.
Well, that's wild because
provinces.
here in the U.S., I know all 50 of them by heart.
So
Like, if you gave me any of them, I could tell you immediately what state it was for.
we have NL or TNL for Newfoundland and Labrador. For English and French, it's going to be that. We have Prince Edward Island PEI or IPE. Nova Scotia NS or NE. New Brunswick NB for both of them.
That's what kind of
Quebec,
have in New
either
Brunswick.
QUE for English and QC for French. Ontario is ONT for both. Manitoba MAN for both.
Saskatchewan, SASK, both. Alberta, ALTA, English, ALB, French. British Columbia, BC English, CB, French. Yukon, it's YT for English, and what? YN for French?
Wow, you rarely see them where they have one that doesn't have a letter in their name.
Yeah. North, even more like in French has YN. Why does English Grav? Is it true?
Hmm?
Is Yukon YT?
I don't know.
Wow.
Isn't
Uh,
Yukon considered Alaska? Or is it like on the border of
No.
Alaska?
No. Yukon is one of our territories.
How close is it to Alaska?
It's literally the like Alaska, Yukon.
Okay.
I think you're Klondike. That what you're talking thinking about.
What's the one that's like basically part of Alaska but isn't? Like it borders like which one borders Alaska?
Yukon?
It is the
It's
Yukon.
up.
Okay.
Yeah. Northwest Territories is NYT and not Y NWT English TNO for French, and Nunavut it's NVT English and NT for French.
Maryland also is the best flag. I cannot deny that I liked the Maryland flag a lot.
Okay,
You either love the Maryland flag or you hate it because it's either
Mhm.
like the most over-designed thing ever, or it's like,
or the perfect.
or it's perfectly designed and
I'm
very
not
symmetrical.
actually seeing anything about. I'm like not seeing anything
The wall.
for Yukon.
Huh.
It,
I saw it from like
literally-
the entire government, like Statistic Canada.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Uh,
Like I'm looking at it and it doesn't really. I don't know where it would be.
like on the
Usually,
map or what?
it just looks like it just says Yukon on the bottom for all of them. So,
Huh.
so maybe they straight up throw Yukon on the bottom because it's short enough.
In terms of Canadian, like provincial Canadian flags, obviously I like my own. I like Quebec one. Like, come on, a bit of.
Okay, actually, I do agree with you. I do like the Quebec flag.
I have to say, Ontario and whatever the other one with the Jack is, like, come on, guys, seriously.
I'm like, please try a little harder.
Oh, you don't like your own? Okay. So
No, they're boring.
They're-
They are really boring.
yeah, I can't
It
deny.
looks like an American
I can't-
state flag.
No. Most of the state flags are pretty bad. Like New Jersey's is like piss yellow. It's great.
It is. I like Newfoundland one. It looks weird. It looks more like a banner and something from like Star Wars or Star Trek. But I like it. And I really like the one that like somehow popped up and we don't know where it came from for like actually like Newfoundland without Labrador. That is like Irish flag, but instead of orange, it's pink.
Oh God, why would you have a pink flag?
I don't know.
Why would they do that? That's not okay.
Uh-huh. New Brunswick is fun as a flag. Saskatchewan is interesting.
I actually have the
I,
MD. Wait, you actually got? Wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that, Para. The MD. Okay, so I guess you really do like it if you tattooed it on yourself.
Prince Edward Island, it's just like something from the Middle Ages. The quality of how it looks, it just... Come on, guys, we moved on from from the Middle Ages. Have something better.
Which province is this?
Prince Edward Island.
Oh, okay. I just said state. I'm too used to talking. What state of Canada is this? None of them.
They're referred to as provinces.
I
and
just said I
territories.
know. I was.
This is flag. Let me look at Canadian's flag. Oh, not that national description. Provinces.
Okay. Yeah. Ontario and Manitoba. Manitoba. It's literally the Union Jack at the top left. A red rectangle,
Guys,
and
look
then
how-
on the right, it's just like the coat of arm of either Ontario or Manitoba. Boom. Nova Scotia, it's, you know, the Scottish flag?
Nope.
It's blue with a white X.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yes. There's so many
For
flags.
Nova,
There's so many
yeah.
flags that have that pattern, or
for
almost
Nova
some
Scotia,
variation of that pattern. Yeah.
Nova Scotia, it's the contrary. It's a white flag, white rectangle with the blue X, and then the coat of arm of Nova Scotia. So it's literally like Nova New Scotland, being like just inverted. It's cute. I like it.
Isn't there like whole like YouTube channels dedicated to like flags and stuff? I think Ninja showed me a video where they like ranked all the American state flags.
Yeah, I know exactly which one. They did one for Canada.
I think they put Maryland relatively high, which I don't know. Look up Maryland. Tell me your thoughts on it.
It's cute. I like it.
Yeah, I'm in the category of it's not over designed, it's well designed, but some people are in the category of it's over designed, and I disagree with them.
New Brunswick, it's a tiny red rectangle at the top with a very stretched out lion, and at the bottom it's just a yellow rectangle with like a little like waves for the sea and a boat. That's New Brunswick. Manitoba, we said. British Columbia, it's at the top it's the Union Jack with a crown in the middle that is stretched out, and the bottom it's like waves for the sea and white waves, and then a sun rising up from the bottom. I'm confused each time I see that
It's
flag.
a connected tattoo with my family crest and the British flag.
Ooh.
Oh wait, cool, you actually have a family crest.
That's nice.
I do not.
Saskatchewan, it's coat of arm on the left, green rectangle
There's
and
some
yellow
Demi
rectangle.
flag. Yeah, I get
Oh.
that.
And on the right, it's
I'm gonna
oh.
go grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Lucky.
And on the right is the Western Red Lily. Alberta, you know how with an typical American state flag looks, with just blue rectangle with the coat of arm?
Yep.
That's Alberta. Newfoundland and Labrador, I already said it looks science fiction. Wonderful. Oh yeah, the territory.
Now it's not. Is it Labrador, like the dog breed, or is it like how do you? It's Newfoundland and what?
Newfoundland and Labrador. Newfoundland being the big island, Labrador being a part of mainland.
And there's no L. It's Abrador, right? Within.
No, Labrador.
Oh, so it is.
Labrador.
So it's like okay. I'm curious if the dog breed is named after
No,
that.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
That's kind of funny though. It's the same.
I know
That's,
the Newfie, like the Newfoundland.
Yeah, the Newfoundland.
Comes from...
The Newfoundland. Well, they're huge dogs. Have you ever seen a Newfie?
Oh,
They're
I
like,
know. I love them.
They're like big. They're like big fuzz. They're like the biggest, doofiest fuzz. Unless you put them on a farm and have them guard animals, then they're like the best guardians ever.
And they swim. They have like webbed feet.
Labs are also very good at swimming because they have like the thick coats that resist water. And then you have poor Rika, whose coat is not made for swimming in any capacity, but retrievers are bred to just love the water so fucking much. So if I don't dry her off relatively quickly after she's done with the water, she'll get hot spots because her fur soaks up the water and just holds it. It's like, no, Rika, no, stop.
None of it. It's left side is a yellow rectangle, right side white rectangle with a little blue star at the top right.
Moving on from flags, I want to know your guys' favorite dog breeds. Stock puppies. What's your favorite?
Newfoundland.
Isn't the Newfie actually your favorite dog breed?
I just like pretty much all of the dogs.
Yeah, I don't doubt it there.
Oh, fun fact. Yukon, if I'm not wrong, has a dog on the flag.
Ah. Alright. Chat, favorite dog breeds. Go. It's funny, if you had, like, I have too many that I like. Obviously, I like the Golden Retriever, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten Rika. I like the
Mhm.
Golden Doodle, but I think they're a tad overbred, and they're no longer, like, the breed they once were, in my opinion. It used to be standard poodle and retriever, so you would get a perfect split, and that's how you got the intelligence and like the good kind heart that is the retriever. But now they started breeding golden doodles with golden doodles, and it changed what the breed is now.
Oh.
Now you
okay.
get like, they don't look the same. Like, if you look at a golden doodle now and you look at like pictures of Lola, it's like they don't look like the same breed. I think that led to some breed complications. What about you, Grav? Do you have a favorite dog breed or cat breed? I guess there's like not many cat breeds. I think the Minecraft cats, it was a lot easier to do Minecraft cats because all the cats kind of have the same body shape and same look to them. They just have different like furs basically. But when it comes to like dogs, they just look so different from each other.
Oh, I have a sad story for the Labrador Retriever.
I don't want to hear it. Sad dog stories are
No.
sad.
No, it's not really a sad dog story. It's just the Labrador Retriever, or simply Labrador, is a British breed of retriever gun dog. It was developed in the United Kingdom from the St. John's water dog, imported from Newfoundland, and was named after the Labrador region of that colony.
Okay, so it was named after a Labrador.
Yeah, it's just not like made in there. So the sad story, it's like the St. John water dogs, being at the same time ancestor for the Labrador and the Newfoundland, is extinct since 1980.
Aw. That's what happens. But hey, they live on in the labs, which are one of the most popular breeds of dogs currently in
Yeah.
existence. Like, it's insane. I know like more labs and golden retrievers than like any other breed. Well, maybe I know quite a few pit bulls.
I know a Labrador pit bull.
Yes, that's a very common mix.
I love them. They're so pretty and.
Yeah, I watched all of Pit Bulls and Pearly, so I really appreciated the show.
Mhm. I love watching videos of like dogs that just came out of like an operation and just like stoned completely.
Oh my god!
From the
I
anesthesia.
have so many. So one of the things. So this was something that happened to Lola. So something that happens with golden doodles specifically, or like Lola's version of the golden doodle, is like if they got like stuck in a feedback loop, they couldn't get themselves out of it.
Like feedback loop.
So like, if you feel like the example that was happening to like Lola is she thought she had to cough, so she coughed, and then the coughing was drying her throat out, causing her to cough more.
Oh.
So we couldn't get her to stop. So we had to take her to the vet because we're like, oh god, we thought she was choking on something. She wasn't. She was okay.
Mhm.
So we take her to the vet, and he's like, oh, she's basically caught in the golden doodle feedback loop, which there's a more scientific name for it, but it basically means she's like gotten so worked up over something she can't stop, even though there's nothing actually wrong with her. So the quickest and easiest way to get rid of that is to basically get them high. So we gave Lola the equivalent of, it wasn't doggy weed, but it was like, here's doggy THC.
Oh my god.
And I have pictures of her she was the dog that would stick her head out the window typically. She is
You know it's not good for a dog.
No. This is perfectly safe and this is totally fine for them. It's not actual weed. It's not derived from the marijuana.
No, I mean like dogs sticking out their heads from
just
the
as
window.
long as their whole heads, just as long as their whole body's not out the window, it's fine. She was I have photos of her just slumped in the seat, completely vibing. She's not on this planet anymore. She's somewhere else. But wherever it is, she's having a good time, because she is smiling.
It's always just funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, are they good? Yes,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, she's good.
Oh, ba-ding.
Lab or Husky or Retriever, yeah. I like watching Huskies, but I could never own them. First of all, I'm not one who likes to, like, you know. Yeah, I definitely prefer quieter dog breeds, but there's not really a quieter dog breed. Remember, don't ever listen to anybody who says, "Oh yeah, this is a quiet dog breed." No, you have a quiet individual. You have a quiet individual dog. Like Rika's relatively quiet, and Grav can vouch. She's just a love. Lola was like practically silent.
It's
But Huskies, like, unless you're apparently Ninja's dogs, who are apparently quiet, are allowed.
the fact that Ninja has a husky. I don't know. It just fits so well, and I don't know why.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just imagine Ninja having a whole discussion or argument with his husky. It fits Ninja's personality. It just, yeah, a normal Sunday in the Ninja house.
I once read the owner's manual for my grandmother's car so I could figure out how to lock the window so her dog wouldn't put the window down in the back seat. Oh no! That's awesome.
Well,
Can confirm Husky loud. Yes, Husky loud.
so when we were like dog sitting my sister dog for a very long while,
The one that you would like leave on stream sometimes, because we'd hear it like barking. Aw.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
she's doing good.
Yay.
So, it was at the beginning of the dog sitting. I just my parents put the dog in my room because it was just easier and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I one day just woke up and was like, oh, that's weird. Why can't I see anything? Why everything is dark? And then I just start spelling that a not so nice order of parts.
Oh, the dog was sitting on your head. Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm like, what? Why? What brought this up, dog?
I have a pretty funny photo. I didn't put it in the Discord because it's got like my mom's face in it. But like they have she has a king size bed, which means like it can basically fit 4 people tightly or like 2 people very comfortably. And we let Rika up on the bed as long as the comforter is up. So Rika has this whole king size bed that she can find a place to lay on and, you know, get comfortable while we just kind of
Did she go
sit
at
on
the
the
top
bed.
near the pillows?
No, she put her entire body directly on top of my mom. Whole body. And she's about as big as I am. So it's just like a person just sat on her. Equivalent, basically, of a person just sitting on my mom.
The dog, my sister's dog, once literally just jumped on my mom and made her fall.
Oh no.
On the sidewalk.
Oof. Yeah, we try to teach, we teach Rika no jumping. We try to, at least.
Mm-hmm. It's imagine a what now? 13-year-old dog who has
Aw.
hips problem,
Aw, old man.
but still think they're like 1 year old and no
Yeah.
problem.
Yep, that's almost not good when they're like.
And you just look at them and like, why are you an idiot?
Yeah.
You're hurt. You hurt. I know you hurt. I see how
Clearly,
you
she
look.
feels thinks she's
Why
probably
do you
sick.
not
Yeah,
care?
Rika fully believes she is still 20 pounds. She is 63 pounds. She is not
the
20
bigger
pounds.
the dog.
The bigger the
bigger
dog,
the
the
dog, the
smaller
bigger-
they think they are.
Yeah.
And then it's
the smaller the
completely-
dog, the
Yeah,
more
like Chihuahuas fully
intimidating the-
believe that they're an 80-pound dog.
Mhm.
They're an 8-pound dog.
I can just kick you and start flying up the way to the moon.
Yeah. We never do that, but yes.
If a chihuahua starts attacking me, I don't get why it hit.
You just pick it up. They can't hurt you. They're like, they have no ability to turn their body around. You just pick it up by the chest. You don't hurt the dog, you just pick it up.
What if it has rabies?
Then you bring the dog in, and you get both of yourselves fixed. Because if the dog has rabies, you're probably, and you've already got bitten, the best thing you could do is bring the rabid animal in so that they can fix you and fix the dog.
I mean, if the dogs already has the symptoms of rabies, the chances of survival are extremely low, if not inexistent, if I'm not wrong.
It's not non-existent, it's just very low. But
Yeah.
unlike a raccoon, where you get bitten by a raccoon, you have to make sure it's not rabid. And you have to go test.
Mm-hmm.
Usually you're okay. Besides, dogs get their rabies shot at like 6 months or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very unlikely you have a rabid dog unless it's like a wild dog, and even then the places where wild dogs are pretty bad, rabies is very uncommon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the one thing, talking about biting dogs, I never understood. It's people saying, oh, it bit you and it now has taste for blood. And
That's
I'm
not
like,
true either.
what? Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell? I can bite you. Do I have taste for blood now? Maybe, but no.
You want to tell me something, Max? Max has a taste for blood. Alright, so chat, we're not gonna have enough time to do any more else, unfortunately, but
You
we
have
have
5
two-
minutes.
I
Use
know.
TNT.
No, we have 2 hallways left, which will be relatively short, and we have the whole center platform. These square blocks alone will probably take me 30 minutes because they're all like 82 seconds to break one. So that'll take forever. So I will probably do a poll in the chat to see if we want to watch me take out the centerpiece, or if you want me just to do this all off camera, because this is possibly.
I mean, it could be very funny if you have one problem and just have to restart.
The problem is I know there is a Skulk Shrieker
Oh.
here, and it's hard to get to because it's right here.
Is it the only one?
It's the only one left.
Oh, okay, not that much of a problem.
Actually, I don't know how much of a problem it would be. I would have to. I'll have to get in, and they. Luckily, the people who kept dying to the warden already opened this up for me, so I should be able to go in and get it. But then I have this whole like redstone area to clear out.
Yay.
Okay, let's leave.
Graf, what is your opinion on the state of Emerald?
Huh?
I don't know. I just haven't heard
I-
Grav.
Makes no sense. What is your opinion on the state of Emerald? What am I supposed to say to that?
I own a stake now.
It is exactly the fuck, how large is your room? Like probably like what, 10 feet by 10 feet?
I have no idea. I'd have to ask.
Probably that. I think that makes sense in my head.
Oh,
12 feet
how
by
is
12.
the being
I think it's
taller
12 feet by
surgery
12.
going?
I think it's probably 12 feet
Me?
long.
When is it happening?
Never actually did that. I just thought about it when I was younger.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because, like, I don't care now, but when I was younger, I had a lot of, I was, like, I was not happy with being short. Like, it was,
Oh.
but I don't care now, so I don't mind short jokes now. But when I was younger, I didn't like them. So I learned that I could have the surgery, but then I learned it would probably give me, like, arthritis in, like, every single leg bone in my body, basically. And it's, like, insanely painful to get it, and you
Then
only
what's
should...
the wait? Then like, then what's the point?
Some people, like, genuinely need it.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh.
huge risk to take it. I thought it was just like,
Okay.
like, what? I have a high pain tolerance. I can do it. I'll be fine. it's not a question if I'm gonna be fine or not. It's a question on if really if I actually need it or not. And I don't actually need it.
Mm-hmm.
The fantasy
Well, you
house.
needed to show who's the strongest in the room.
Yeah, exactly. I need to show who's the strongest in the room, so I'll
You
get
need
this.
to T-pose.
Oh my god, no.
It's in the next meetup where it's like, oh, where's Renee? And you just see her approaching in T-pose at like 7'1".
No, I'll just wear yeah. Or
At what
or I'll
point
just
do you just wear stilts?
exactly. At what point do I just wear platform shoes everywhere? Nothing else. And destroy
Right, the one
10-inch heels.
and destroy my ankles. Go out and finish the big dig. We have one section left. So, and if the elytra would work, that'd be great. So we just get right into it. Hello, Glacial. What is up? I'm hoping like
Am I allowed to be let out of the dungeon now?
you were never in the dungeon to begin with, unless that's what you're building with Legos over there.
I said it's an Iron Man mech suit.
Oh, okay. Quick, somebody tell Roy.
Hey, I just didn't know where the intro stopped and the stream started.
My class was canceled because he's jury duty. Yo!
Oof,
Yippee for jury duty!
Renee.
Not really. But it just
I was
means
gonna
that
say,
it means Glacial gets to hang out. So yay
Yeah,
for jury duty.
It's good for Glacial, bad for people like me. And when I say that, I mean I've gotten a jury summons before.
Have
Never
you actually had
called
to?
in, but
Are you legally allowed to say if you've actually had to go on the jury or not, or were they like, get out of here, you don't meet X random requirement?
huh?
You know, like whenever you're like going through a jury and they go through like the process of like, you know, seeing if you like actually qualify to be on the jury after you've gotten the summons. Like I got one for Maryland when I was in college, but I don't live in Maryland. So like, oh. I was like, I'm living in Maryland because I'm in college, but my residence is actually New Jersey. And they're like, oh, then you can't qualify. I'm like, oh, okay. Darn shame.
I mean, I qualified, but I was never called in.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
Like literally, like I had to call the automatic number like every day, as one do, and then it was already a shorter week because it happened on like President's Day week.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, yeah, we're closed Monday.
Yay.
And then so I'm like, I have to call them Monday to get notice of whether or not I'm going in the next day. And they're like, yeah, your number, nope.
Your number,
And then
nope.
I call Tuesday, and then the automatic number is like, yeah, all numbers, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you don't have to come in. And I'm like, oh my god, that's the whole week. I don't have to go in.
Yay. I went ahead off camera and took out the Skulk Shriekers, and I'm glad I did, because there was more than one, of course, as always. Now we'll just take out these noisemakers right here. 'Cause that's really all they are now.
Hi, Glacial. No, Max and Grav aren't able to make it.
Yeah, it's a
So-
shame. That's why I didn't call it Oddcast stream tonight. It's not really an Oddcast if 50% of us can't make it.
Well, I was about to say, can we extend an invite to Glacial?
People can join if people want. I don't. Up to 2 more people can join. I'm not picky.
All right. It's fine. I'll become one more person. Actually, I am not feeling like becoming one more person today. That is extreme amounts of effort. I can be as annoying as 2 people at once, but I'm not going to do that today.
You know what's gonna suck is when I go to put in the when I go to actually put in the final structure and I have to dig this hole down. I'm gonna have to break all that obsidian, but better than lava. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's already an oddcast because Ninja is here, says Queen. Hi.
Yeah, Ninja is here with us today.
I am also eating chicken tenders.
Ooh, nummies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, so there's the moss that I already worked on. I didn't really point that out when I was doing it, when I was running by,
Oh.
but the mossification has started.
By the way, I'm not eating chicken tenders because I wanted chicken tenders. I'm eating chicken tenders because there's nothing else in my freezer.
But are they least tasty chicken tenders? Like, are you enjoying yourself eating chicken tenders?
I am, but I have nothing to go with them.
But you don't eat stuff like ketchup.
My go-to, and everybody at work picks on me for this, is chicken nuggets with applesauce or chicken tenders.
Oh yes, I remember this because I remember this happened early on. You had thought that this was like something that everybody did, which is fine that not everybody does it. And I broke you when you found out that not only do people not do it, but I've never heard of it before.
Renee, you're from New Jersey. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised the more southern people I know have never heard of this before.
There is another shrieker up there, so that's why there's this long, windy chain of... I also, off camera, took out all of the reinforced deep slate. It took me over 45 minutes of just staring at a block with my fist and breaking it over and over. It was absolutely dreadful. For whatever reason, the people in the Vibes VC were thoroughly enjoying it.
Probably because you were like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I only messed up a couple times, so there wasn't a lot of swearing.
That's unfortunate. What the hell do I do this thing?
But I have a feeling this will be kind of satisfying because we'll just go down the tower, and as it expands. But yeah, no, there's so much. Like, there's so many blocks I have to rip out. Like, there's diamonds there that I gotta rip out, and I just haven't had the time to yet.
That sounds That sounds is.
Yeah, it was an ow, queen. It was very much...
It was an is.
It was an is, and it was an ow.
It is was ow.
Exactly.
Anyway, speaking of shriekers, I can be a shrieker.
If I need to I was gonna say, if I need to deafen if you're actually gonna shriek, let me know, please.
I have no energy to be loud. I'm just so checked out of this week already.
I'm quite excited for it to be the weekend. Oh, I found out one of my vacation plans for the summer, and I'm very excited because it's someplace new for once.
Wow!
Ow.
Wow! That's incredible!
I know, Renee goes somewhere new. Quite gasp and shocking.
I know. No. I'm not surprised. Well, I'm not surprised that you are going somewhere new. I'm surprised that your parents picked someplace new.
Yeah, there's that too. So we're going to the Outer Banks. We got a beach house at the Outer Banks for the whole family. So...
Like, for rent, or you bought it?
No, we did not buy it. We rented it.
Okay.
Yeah, we just on a whim picked up a 10-room beach house.
10?
I don't think it's that big, but it's big. It's enough to fit, like, 10 people, so... Definitely a couple bedrooms.
Alright, we're gonna go vacation at Renee's new place.
Yeah, it's already at full capacity. My family's quite big, if you didn't realize. My mom is one of 6 siblings, and all of the siblings, except for one, had at least 2 children. And then now we're at the age where some of the children have also had children.
That's too much.
Big Italian family.
What is a children, and why do I not want them?
They're expensive.
Okay. You know what my go-to reasoning is? It keeps me from playing video games.
That is not the reason I don't want children, but... And I do have... I was, when people said, like, well, I got Rika. She's basically a child. Trust me. She's definitely going through that phase. But anyway, since I'm gone for a week, it's like, uh-oh, who's gonna watch Rika? So, because the people
Me.
that normally watch her are actually moving. So,
Damn.
yeah, and our neighbors are doing a beach vacation to LBI, which is Long Beach Island, the same week. Because it's a popular week to go vacation, of course.
Huh.
So I'm like, great, who am I gonna have watch? So we had
Me.
come up with a couple of plans. They actually had, like, from
Fuck.
our place, they had a doggy daycare, like a boarding,
Uh-huh.
like a dog kennel, like literally a mile from where we are, because there's no pets allowed in the rented space, and not everybody in my family is a dog person. Which,
Listen, I am on the way.
yes, I am aware,
I am joking when I say me, but I am on the way.
but we had found that there was a doggy place like a mile. So I'm like, well, we could take Rika to the beach, and then she can sleep at the kennel. But actually, I ended up hiring somebody who I actually went to high school with, who has a business where she takes care of dogs. So I've known her
Oh.
pretty much our entire lives. So she's gonna stay at my
Nice.
house, and she's gonna watch Rika. So Rika doesn't have to be in a crate for, 8 days. Not that we'd put her in the crate for 8 days, but
Wow, your parents let someone live in your house when no one's home.
I mean, we've known this person pretty much her entire life.
Oh. She's gonna have a fucking party and a half at your place at your expense.
Okay. I don't think she would, but that'd be kind of funny. Risky business sort of deal.
Ugh.
But she's gonna come meet Rika this Sunday.
Sunday,
Sunday.
and Saturday.
But that's what I'll be doing on 4th of July. Yippee.
Oh.
Because technically, so beach
Is it
houses...
just for a weekend?
Absolutely not. I'm leaving on the 28th, and then I'm not coming back until the 5th of July, so it'll be a long...
That's a whole...
It'll
Okay,
be...
that's a full week.
It'll be quite a bit without streams that week.
Oh.
Laptop stream. Just kidding. I'm gonna want to go to the beach. Not doing that again. Those times are done. The laptop stream era has passed. It served us well, but it has passed. Shout out to the OGs if you were here during the laptop stream era. Oof. I feel
Good
sorry.
God. I mean, I knew Queen during that era, but I don't know if she was here watching during that era.
I do not believe so.
She was part of Oasis during that time. I don't think she watched regularly until like a year or two later. Of course, I could also just ask Queen when she started watching regularly instead of, assuming. She's right there.
Right there.
She's
Hardcore.
right there.
I know. I'm gonna be honest, Queen. I know that this is a little old, but I can't believe I was making those jumps without failure. Like what?
You're making jumps without failure?
No, right? Isn't that crazy?
Proud of you.
Thanks. I'm proud of me too. So I had guesstimated that this would take me about an hour to do. What's our bet that I'm completely and totally wrong and it's gonna hit 8 o'clock and I'm still not gonna fucking be done with this stupid thing?
I don't know.
A great vote of confidence.
Well, you're asking me to answer a question, and questions cannot be answered at this time. Please check in tomorrow when I can brain. Infinite Fusion, that was 2 years ago?
I believe so. I don't think that was one of the last games that wasn't saved via VODs.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was gonna do a video on all of my teams that I've had in whatever that year was. And that's when I learned that all my laptop had finally died after not using it, because I didn't use it anymore. So, technically my data's for all of my previous ROMs that I played in early stream days are stuck on a laptop that doesn't work at the moment. I still have the laptop, so I probably could get some kind of, you know, have somebody do some technical magic to get the data saved and then just not the laptop, but
Is this some kind of subliminal messaging?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Because I moved over everything important from the laptop that I thought I would need on the new PC when I got the new PC.
Like, does
So
it just not turn on?
Yeah, so
Or,
the
like,
battery's probably beyond dead, so I probably would need to buy a new battery, but I'm gonna be honest, to relive my earliest stream games again is not worth $100 battery. Like, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good.
I'm like thinking, yeah, no, that's no.
Maybe if I, like, desperately needed a file, like, maybe if it's like, oh, you can no longer download this game that I have on the laptop. Maybe. I'd consider it.
I mean, it depends on what it is, because you've played, what, Xenoverse, Infinite Fusion, Rejuvenation...
Okay, there's also my ones I didn't stream, like, Reborn is on there.
Reborn, Uranium...
I streamed Uranium, but both of my versions... I streamed Uranium on this computer, but then I have my original Uranium file on the laptop.
You streamed Uranium on this computer?
I think so,
What?
'cause I thought I had it on this computer.
No.
Or maybe I played it for the first time on the laptop that's dead and also no longer in my possession. Because that did happen. I did play games on that laptop.
And no longer in your, like, a different laptop?
Well, okay, so in college I had a laptop that I was using for school, so then I'd just play all my games on it on the side. And then it was a Lenovo, which is why I don't get Lenovo anymore. It was a Lenovo Yoga. It was a Yoga, and the brain would disconnect from the power. So I would be in the middle of class and it would just shut down and not turn back on. Because the wire inside the computer had, like, just separated. Which, you know, made going to school a little difficult, using that laptop. So I brought it home and swapped it out for my original laptop, which is a 17.5-inch gaming laptop. Weighs about 30 pounds. Not really, but it feels like it. And that's what I was using at school. And biking with that on my back. So then we got the computer wiped and reset. And then it started working again. So now it's my mom's laptop. And it's very, very old and very, very slow now.
Oh, the gaming laptop is your mom's now?
No, the gaming laptop is directly under my desk.
Oh, is that the one you were streaming on?
Nope. That one's, currently holding up all of the trading cards that I have to go give to my local card store. Like I
So it's just a deer holder? Deer holder! Door holder! That's what I was trying to say!
It's not a doorstop, but it's basically there.
Doorstop. Thank you. I was wrong twice. Yay!
Hey, Super! Hey, Demon Do. But yeah, no, so imagine my surprise when I'd be in the middle of class and then just... It's like, ah! Thank God that never happened when I was taking a test. I don't know how I would explain myself. I had so many Uber bills because I kept having to fucking get Ubered to Best Buy so that the Geek Squad would, you know, be able to open up the back of the laptop, connect the motherboard and the battery supply together so then I could actually use the laptop. The other option that I learned was that as long as I never turned the laptop off, it would stay on, and we all know how great that is for a laptop to keep it on permanently forever.
Hey, I did that.
Plugged in and kept on permanently forever. I can't believe I didn't brick that thing.
I mean, speaking of laptops, I have a new-ish one that...
The one that you
I mean,
used to bring to my place has finally died, right? Your old one.
It's not technically dead. However, it is so past.
Is it like the Princess Bride? It's only mostly dead.
Pretty much. It's so past that it's basically decommissioned.
Gotcha. I have to be careful. We're getting kind of close to where the fire is.
Sorry, dying.
Alright, so we'll take out this center structure all the way to the floor, and then we'll take out all the walls. Just like we've been doing.
Oh, I understand now.
I also decided to change my plans on how I'm gonna do the floor. Because when I was looking where there's actually, like, blotches of, like, skulk and such, it didn't really have, like a magical, like, ley lines or, like, river vibe. It's just blotches. So I'm gonna make the whole thing moss, and then I'll craft my own, like, rivers and veins and such. I think it'll look better anyway. Oh.
Is that not how it did the hell? Oh, Derp.
Derpity derpity derp.
But, it had, I don't know what's wrong with it, and I'm not gonna bother. It's...
Yeah, right? Like, it's one of those things. It's like
years old.
It's right. It's like, at this point, if it doesn't turn on anymore, well, it's made it's been useful, it's completed its mission, like, die peacefully, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd rather use the laptop that I bought off my coworker, because that's 5.5 years old.
Oh, that's so much better.
Although I think... he was already employed at the time, but he, like, got that laptop, so it's just, from what I understand, it's very gently used, as opposed to mine, which I used in college, and, Queen watched me accidentally, like, pop off the escape key.
Oops. My roommate got her she used Apple. She was a diehard Apple laptop fan, and I was like,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I mean, she kind of learned when we tried to tell her to take it to the Geek Squad, and they're like, we're not allowed to work on Apple laptops. And we're like, oh, because you could work on they could work on Windows, they could work on Lenovo, Dell, like they could work on all those, but they're not allowed to work on Apple.
That is hilarious.
Well, I felt bad for her. It was her laptop that she bought with her own money that she got wrecked, but she got it wet, of course. So we tried the rice trick where you'd like hold it upside down so that the rice draws all the water out, and unfortunately that didn't work. So it was bricked because the keyboard is what got wet, and of course that's where all the important bits are, is in the keyboard.
Yeah, sorry, I hit my bag.
Yeah.
I owned a MacBook once.
I just felt bad for her, honestly, because I have an Apple phone, but that is where my enjoyment of Apple ends, and I don't even really like my phone. It's just, if I was to attempt to get any other brand at this point, it would be so major pain in the ass to just move everything over, when with Apple you can literally transfer it from phone to phone in a minute, so I'm kind of stuck.
I do have to say it is a bit of a pain in the ass. As an Android user. I owned a MacBook once. The most recent one I owned for 3 years. I had to take it to Apple for repair 6 times!
I will admit
And the first one was 4 months after. You want to know what the problem is? Every single time, faulty hard drive cable. We take it, they take a week, they put a different faulty hard drive cable in. It's fantastic.
Wait, I'm gonna do that in one fell swoop because I have a feeling this will be really satisfying.
And after that point, I swore I never would. I swore I would never use a MacBook again. So then I got this Lenovo. Anyway, I gotta set up that other laptop that I got.
Wait, you have a Lenovo now?
No, my college one was the Lenovo.
Oh, okay.
The one I bought off my coworker used is a Razer.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And I think it's got like better specs than my other one, and is Windows 11 compatible, which
Oh, that's-
doesn't matter to me right now. But
It will matter to you at some point.
yeah.
Isn't it
Windows
stopping
10
in?
is-
Isn't it
Windows
stopping
10
in
is
like 4
end of-
months? Right, 4 months.
Windows 10 is end of life on October 24th of this year. Fucking pissed.
I had to update in order to upgrade my Wi-Fi and use my new Wi-Fi card, unfortunately. So
I am not upgrading until October 25th, 2025.
it's not that bad, I promise.
I don't like change!
I don't either. There's skulk around here, so skulk sensors around here somewhere, and I have no idea where.
Just trying to find the thing. Turns out the box I'm looking for is in the basement.
Probably skulk.
Ninja, I remember the escape key popping off your old laptop. Wasn't it like really something really stupid? Was I was being me and just like slid something across my laptop and it caused the escape key to pop out?
What?
It was something ridiculously stupid like that.
You did this to yourself. Oh, I'm setting that off.
Well, the funny thing is that much later, the right arrow key popped off just by normal wear and tear.
So you couldn't
So-
escape from
so
anything,
no,
and then you
so-
couldn't go right.
No. So basically nothing was right and there's no escape.
Gotcha.
That sounds right. Is this a pun?
I mean, I can't remember exactly.
Queen is not telling a pun. I'm just interpreting it as one. Intentionally.
It's like what I emailed you. That's like what I messaged you about with the, with our plans when you come visit.
Oh, back in my day, we sent emails and... Wait.
Alright, that's not
Actually,
even
let
that
me
old.
do-
I do that at work now.
I have to do that at work now. There's no other secure method of communication.
What? Discord's totally secure.
Sure, let me just, like, announce...
At everyone.
Oh god, I want to hazard this joke. Fuck it. Let me just, announce war plans on Discord.
Damn. It'll be like, no, what's that game where they always, everything, like, they have, like, a counter.
Warframe?
Yes! That's what that sounded like to me.
If the control key came off, then you could say you lost control. Back in my day, we sent letters via bird. Demon Dude, you're younger than I am.
Isn't it kind of sad that, like, all the carrier pigeons are dead now?
What?
Well, like, the one species of pigeon,
What?
they're gone now. Like, the one,
What?
there's, like, yeah, there's, like, a species of pigeon that's gone now.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they were just all the same pigeon.
No.
Queen says that's nothing. Back in my day, we used smoke signals.
Damn. Okay, that reminds me of a Minecraft video where I think it was Mumbo Jumbo actually invented a way to send smoke signals using the campfire. He would like come up with a way for it to make like actual letters.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah. I love
Have you
Bandits.
watched the Nintendo Direct?
No, because I'm gonna be honest, I got all the highlights I needed, which is everything about the Nintendo Direct itself, and then all of the Pokemon related stuff. That's really all I cared about. I don't really care about Silksong. I don't care about Deltarune, since you guys keep not voting to play it, so I have a feeling I'm not ever gonna play it.
But Renee, Kirby Air Riders. What the fuck?
I never played the original. I played the Kirby game the one time for like our streaming thing, but
See,
we can't do it now. But do you want to hear the idea I was gonna do if we wanted to do a stream?
yes, but let me first say that Kirby Air Riders releasing, and especially releasing later this year, fills me with so much joy that I could just explode.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
I am actively resisting the urge to scream out of joy.
Well, I'm glad you're
Right now.
happy, and you want to play it. That's great.
It's my way of stifling.
You're gonna hurt your throat.
That's fine. I don't need to speak anyway, right?
But do you want to hear what my stream plan was gonna be if we had
Yes.
decided to do a stream? So what I was
Yes.
gonna do is I was gonna hold off on the booster box until you got here, and we do a pack battle with half of the booster box. So we each pick a half, and then whoever got the better half wins. Nope, I would still get all the cards that paid for the box, but I don't know, bragging rights or something.
Better go out and get another fucking booster box right this minute.
Sure, you want to spend $200 on it because that's what they're going for now.
I paid like 140 and like 150. That's not honestly that's like not as bad as some.
I paid 160. Your place actually charged under MS. Oh my god! Did you get the promo card though? Did you have an enhanced one, or
Yeah.
did you have a? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But also, to people who didn't pre-order, my shop was selling them for 195.
Ah.
Because I pre-ordered, I got it for 150. But apparently there are places closer to DC that were selling them for 250.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like, look, the set was fun to open, but it's like the top card in the set is just about to hit below $200. Like, it's not worth it,
Mhm.
literally, right now.
I did see that Umbreon finally went down in price by $100.
Oh, yippee! What is it now? $1,300 instead of $1,400?
I was saying $14.50 instead of $15.50.
Oh, I think it's even lower than that now. But yeah. See, I got the Espeon because I got somebody who was selling it for $360, which it's a $415 card, so, you know, that felt really fair, and it was in great condition. So, like, I immediately jumped on that. But, like...
Renee, did you pull the Zoroark yesterday?
I
The
didn't...
gold foil?
Yeah, I did.
Oh! Renee, we have the same gold foil.
Hey, cool. And then I pulled the gold Teal Mask Ogerpon from the Terrestrial Festival box, which wasn't guaranteed, and I pulled that, so that was a surprise.
That was nice.
Yeah.
I think you also got the illustration Kilowattrel?
I did. I got the Iono's Kilowattrel.
Yep, I got that. I got Lycanroc.
I didn't get that one. I got Whale Lord, though, which I was happiest about, because I wanted Whale Lord, Noibat, Furret, and Articuno. But really, I just wanted Noibat because I got the Japanese one. So I wanted the English one.
That's the only one I want. Well, actually, the Furret one is freaking adorable.
Yeah, I wanted the Furret one because, I don't know, it just seemed like such a special card. Even though I don't really like Furret all that much, it's just too... but I just really wanted that card. And then I didn't realize how much I wanted the Articuno until I, like, finally saw the card. And I'm like, oh, no, this
It
is...
seems like a
This
bunch
is
of other
beautiful.
people want the Articuno because
It's
I was wondering, like,
beautiful. It's like...
it didn't like I didn't see it at first, and like yeah, now that I remember it, like yeah, it's pretty, but I didn't see it at first and was wondering why it was $50. I'm like, is this card like competitively viable? So I went to go see the regular Articuno. No, if it were competitively viable, the regular would be like $1.
Yeah, no, the Lily's Clefairy is actually viable.
What the fuck?
I have somebody in one of my card discords who's trying to collect all of the secret illustration rares that are competitively viable and use them in his deck instead of keeping them safe,
Oh.
and I'm like, oh, my little grating heart. Because once you play with them, you can't actually, like, they're not gradable anymore.
Yeah. That's why when I made your deck, I used regular shit. Well, I did try and make as much as possible reverse hollow.
Yeah, exactly.
Although there were just some reverse hollows I couldn't get a hold of easily.
I didn't make
Yeah,
any
I
decks
also-
with all of my spare Hermitcraft TCG cards. I wonder if I should. That may be kind of funny.
If I had thought about it, I'd make my own deck and I would have brought that
Eh.
to your place. But now it's too late, because...
And the physical card game isn't really my shtick. It takes too long. Like, at least Pocket is, like, quick games, and there's not a lot of rules to it. It's very simple.
I did 3 rank battles, and I swear all 3 were against bots.
Yes! Did it happen where it was, like, a bunch of noobs who used, like, 8 different energy types and just put random energy...
Yes!
Right?
Yes!
I was like, where the hell is this when I'm trying to get my 5 wins in a row? I did 5 rank battles to get, like, the achievements and to get, like, the rewards and stuff. And I won 4 of them in a row without trying. I mean, don't get me wrong, I felt kind of bad when I was using my Dark Zone deck against people who were placing down standard Ponyta and standard Houndour, but...
I swear they're bots. I swear to you. They are...
Or
they
they're
have
just
instant
or they're really young, because there's not an age range for the game.
But even then, no young well, okay, well, I can't say no young person. You see how technologically minded these young kids are nowadays? What
These
the hell?
youngins.
Those goddamn whippersnappers. But anyway, I got Hops Wooloo as well.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
And then I have Hyper Volcanion, Hyper Mamoswine.
Oh, you're probably happy
Hyper-
about that, because you
What,
like...
Mamoswine?
No, Volcanion. Remember, because
Yeah.
you wanted the Japanese regular EX I pulled.
Yeah, I want the regular English one too.
Ouch. Oh, hey. We found the basement.
Let's see, yeah, Mamoswine, Hyper Zacian. Illustration Iris's Fighting Spirit, and then the Gold Zoroark.
I just posted my hits on Twitter. I honestly don't remember them all at the moment.
I knew me just because I had the stack next to me. I did get the Volcanion EX. The regular.
You still want the Japanese one?
No.
Okay.
I guess that means I gotta get the full art.
It's not
call-
just the full art. It's one of the secret illustration rares. It's the cheapest one, so you're lucky, but still.
I'm old school, I keep calling them all full arts.
I did that for a while, and then I kind of started to learn the lingo.
See, I'm not in a card trading Discord, so like... Anyway, I finished building the Iron Man mech, but I'm still eating the chicken. God damn it, the Orioles lost.
Aw,
Fuckers.
so sad.
Apparently, your team swept their first opponent 3-0 while scoring in one of those games against them. They scored 20 runs, and then in the next game they scored 12.
Yay! I don't know
And,
I don't know how unheard of or good that is, but yay!
20 plus runs happens probably once or twice a year by any team.
Good job, Yankees, I guess.
And then there's usually one game a night with at least 10 runs scored by an opponent. Yay, sports ball.
Yep, that's typically my thoughts on it. Yay, sport ball. Did the sport ball today? It did? Fantastic. Yay, sport ball.
Did the sport ball today?
Yay, sport ball.
Oh my god.
So you have to look it up.
I'm quoting you, and I'm not looking it up. I was just gonna be nice and say how your Stankies did
Yay!
yesterday. They lost.
Oh wait, even though they got a 21, like a 20-run game or whatever.
Different opponent.
Ah, okay.
No, their first series against Milwaukee, they scored. Let me check. In order, they won.
Take that, Canada. Just kidding.
No, it's Milwaukee, not Toronto.
I know.
In order, they won 4-2. 20-9.
Well,
And 12-3. And then we just lost to the Red Sox.
oof. Even we hate them.
Who do we go against tomorrow? Okay, that's who we go against tomorrow.
I might need to actually empty out the chest.
This is the last sports thing I'm going to talk about. There is one team, right, Atlanta, that is slated to be very good. Okay? They currently have not won a single game out of 7 because their first 2 series were against really good teams.
Oof.
I mean, one of them is San Diego, and then the other one is the LA Dodgers, who, like, have billions and billions of dollars to throw around. So, of course.
My dad and my brother are a diehard Giants fan. I'm watching them slowly lose hope as the Giants pick up a quarterback who's in his late 30s.
Talking about Aaron Rodgers?
Yes.
He's not in his late 30s.
No, wait, no. I don't think it was Aaron Rodgers. Was it Aaron Rodgers? It was somebody who's old. I thought it was Wilson. Something Wilson. I don't know, man. I'm not in the football scene anymore. I used to be when I helped my dad with his fantasy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the players that I knew, you know, retired.
I'm gonna take a look.
No matter what happens, this is the last stream I'm doing of this. Like, I don't care. It's done after this. However long it takes, we're done after this.
Oh, of, mining crap up?
Yes. Next week we start on the grass placing.
Are you gonna do Vic for that?
Hmm?
Are you gonna do VC for that?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Large
Okay.
menial tasks. Once I get to building, I'll not do it anymore.
Well, once you get to building, you'll want to focus.
Yes. Especially redstone building, because I am actually gonna build the sorter. I'm gonna put a vote out if you guys actually want me to see me do the sorter on camera or not, because it is massive. So it's kind of cool. At least in my opinion, I think it's cool. But I'm a nerd, so.
We've been new this. You streamed games on the internet.
Exactly. This is news for nobody.
Okay, it's not Aaron Rodgers, but Aaron Rodgers was let go by the Jets.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think it was Aaron Rodgers.
Said Wilson?
I thought it was Wilson. It starts with a W. There's a W in there somewhere.
Russell Wilson. American
Yeah, there
football
we go.
player.
That's who it is. That's who I thought they picked up.
Yeah? Yep. Yep.
How
Who-
old is
who was he
Russell
with?
Wilson?
He was the quarterback for the Steelers last year. He is 36.
Okay.
He's in his mid-30s. Come
Mid-
on.
Almost late 30s. Well, when you're a football player, anywhere past the age of, like, 25 is like, oh, damn, grandpa's on the field.
Not that. 30. 30 unless you're Gronkowski.
Yeah, I don't know what
His
him and
body
Tom...
age-
I don't know what him and Tom Brady were eating, but...
Well-
They should have retired long before they actually did.
Well, no, Gronk retired at 29 because his body aged in dog years.
And then Tom Brady brought him back when he moved to Buccaneers.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Tom Brady brought him back. That's why they had that
Oh.
whole commercial, like, where...
He did. Oh my god.
That's why they had that whole silly commercial where Gronk is just sitting on the couch watching TV at his parents' house. Cause... And then he sees on the news that Tom Brady is gonna pull him out of retirement, and he's like, Mom! Get me my football pants! That was the whole commercial.
Oh, Gronk. Gronk retired from the Patriots originally due to mental health. At 29. I thought it was just because, like, his
Where's
body
those?
was just aging rapidly because of all of the hits he took.
Where's those stupid shriekers that we kept seeing? Did you
It's
take
me.
them all
I'm
out?
It's me. I'm the shrieker.
You're not stupid though. I said the stupid.
I
shrieker.
appreciate that. However, I'm kidding.
Oh, guys, I didn't realize the warden did an open roof plan here. Here they are. Motherfucker, stop making noise.
Ah,
Not you.
what if I want to?
Not you. Ah. There we go. Now I'm failing jumps. That feels more right.
Technically, talking is considered making noise. You are expelling air through your throat and out of your mouth. It
Correct.
just is air that is constructed to sound like a cohesive thought.
Cohesive thought. I hardly know her.
What?
I said cohesive thought. I hardly know her.
Oh. Uh,
At least when we
Pokemon
get to the
Go-
part that's like just Skulk,
mhm.
it's like kind of easy to take off because I can insta break it with the hoe.
How does one thought? Let me know when you figure that out.
Yeah.
So Pokemon Go was supposed to put out more information about and like about the Go Fests and also open up non-early bird tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty confident that they did neither of those two things.
Oh, did they forget?
Wouldn't be surprised. It's Niantic. Why would they give a dick?
Well, isn't this a way that they actually make money? So
Yeah, so you'd think they'd give a dick if money's involved.
I thought they usually give it.
For a money grubbing company, I've never seen a company more allergic to it in my life. Who destroys their cash cow by putting a remote raid limit on?
Who destroys their cash cow by selling their multi-billion-dollar company to somebody who's... Oh, there's another freaking sensor.
Hell.
I got it. It's fine. It's gone.
I mean, it's hilarious. In 2020 or 2021, one of the two, Niantic made at least $10 billion off of Pokemon Go. In 2024, they couldn't even make half of that.
That's what happened.
That's what happens when you shoot yourself in the foot.
Repeatedly with a chainsaw.
Chainsaw?
Yep. Don't even ask me how you would do it, but Niantic found a way.
You chainsawed your foot off?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to Niantic.
Alright, I can make a Lego desktop fan.
Is it a working desktop fan?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I don't know how practical it is, but it's cool.
Literally. I'm sure it's pretty cool and, doesn't
Yeah, well,
blow.
Well, then that it can't be pretty cool if it doesn't blow.
That's true. Somehow you build it incorrectly and it sucks in air. It's a vacuum cleaner.
Well, that would suck.
No, apparently the fan blades, you just need really thick paper because there's no Lego element that is fan blade.
They never invented the fan blade piece.
No,
Unsubscribing.
unsubscribing.
Unsubscribing. How dare Lego inhibit my creativity by not inventing the Lego fan blade?
Look, for my first big build, I had to cover a spot with a piece of aluminum foil. Because that was part of the instructions.
Interesting.
Can't remember what it was for. Oh. Well, apparently one of my liked MOCs comes up as disabled. That's unfortunate.
Your what?
One of the creations that I clicked like on this website comes up as disabled, which means it's not able to be accessed.
Sad.
It's probably in that phase where I was looking at a million different castles.
So I guess you just decided you wanted to build a castle?
Oh, for last year?
Yeah.
No, I'd been thinking about that big one for a while.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's also an even larger one that's 110,000 pieces. Don't ask me how that guy had even any amount of time to go make the instructions for that, because that sounds like, oh my god.
That sounds like a no thanks moment for me. But,
Look, some people are dedicated to their craft.
And I don't judge him for it.
Oh, here it is. It's literally called Complete Medieval Castle, and
That's the most generic name.
it's really detailed.
I'm sure the build itself is detailed, but, generic medieval castle.
But I also have decided, if I ever build this, I'm not building it till I buy a house. Not rent, buy. Okay, a place where I know for a fact I'm going to live like 10, 20 years maybe.
Makes sense.
Not that I would have any space even. Well, I have space now, but it's 40 by 70 inches. That's the footprint.
Jeez.
That is 2 brown tables put together, and I say brown tables because it's 2 specific tables that I have that I got 2 of. Huh.
I
I
might need
forgot.
to make more chests soon.
I forgot about that. Someone made the baby park map from Mario Kart. I'm just trying to scroll through. There is one in mind that I want to do, and it's not too large. It's like 1,769 pieces.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, here it is. It's literally the battlefield stage from Smash Bros.
Like the generic one?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, it's really detailed, too. And you can build a Kirby.
You can build a Kirby.
Yeah. Like a little tiny Kirby.
Alright, starting another new chest. Okay.
What is the estimated cost? Let me see. Oh, wait, no, I need to click on inventory, not buy.
Oh, I'm so sad because there's like so many of the cards that I have in a PSA 9 that are like so much more expensive than a 10. Basically, the price I paid for them at PSA 9, that's now the price of like the raw card. So I can't be too upset. But then that
You paid
also means
$700 for the lovebirds
huh?
to get it graded?
Yeah. But now
You paid
imagine
$700 to get it graded?
oh no. Like
Oh.
like the price like the Gengar and the Gengar and the Giratina are a good example. So I'm not afraid to say for the PSA 9 Giratina, I spent $420 on it for a 9.
Blaze it.
Yes, exactly.
Also, what the fuck?
So that was what I spent on for the 9 because it's my favorite card from the Sword and Shield era, so I wanted it. So I was gonna get
Does it depend on card value?
Hmm?
Do they price based on card value?
PSA.
Yeah, PSA. Do they price?
Yes, you do have to pay more money if your card is worth more money. So, like, in PSA, the price is based on tiers. So, like, if me grading my Flygons, they're not very expensive. The Garatina is always expensive because it's a very sought after, expensive card.
They're mean for not making your Flygon a 10.
Yeah, it's fine. I sent it back in. It's gonna be a 10. I'm gonna just keep sending it in until it's 10, or there's one on YouTube for $10,000 that I'm gonna not buy because that's ridiculous, but, you know, that's also been up for a long, long time, so I wonder if I can get the creator down. Like, how long do we have to play the waiting game of...
$500.
Honestly.
Anyway, to build this battlefield...
Oh wait, I wasn't done. This is like me explaining. So, I bought the Garatina in a 9. Like, I didn't grade it, I got it bought. The one that I have in my case. That's what I spent $420 on however many years ago I got that. So, now, the raw card, no grade, is almost $700. So,
what the hell?
So I made my money back. And then the 9 is now the price of what the 10 once was. And now the price of the 10 is like $1,400. So it's like, damn it. So now that I pulled the second Garatina, I needed to get a 9 at the least. So I can sell both of my 9s and then maybe get a 10. In cash. Maybe. Hopefully.
Hey, didn't you know 9 plus 9 equals 10?
It does. In the PSA grading world, it absolutely does.
See, I've just realized I get paid right before I come over to see your house for the weekend.
Woo! Money, 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 money.
And then I'm like, oh, what can I do? Well, I'm not going to GameStop because it's April.
I don't know what's special about April.
Autism Acceptance Month.
Ah!
GameStop supports Autism Speaks.
Ah.
We don't like Autism Speaks. They do not speak for us.
Yes, I did know that. I did know that they suck.
So as a result, I boycott GameStop in April specifically.
We don't have to go to GameStop though. We can go to my local card store. I haven't actually gone to them in a while. The one I give my cards
Absolutely.
to. So,
Absolutely.
the problem is parking kind of sucks.
I can walk. My back's better.
Well, that's good.
I haven't had.
Dear God, knock on
severe
wood. Why
back
would you
issues.
say that? Man, I haven't had issues with insert thing here in forever.
Renee, shut up. I'm hopeful. I know they're gonna come back. I'm just enjoying it while it lasts. But I haven't had problems in a while. And even then, even with having 2 trips so close together, it didn't really affect me on the second trip.
Well, that's good.
Especially since I was a lot more careful with how I, handled myself. Not gonna lie, this is looking like a pretty cool build.
I thought you were talking about me tearing down the ancient city. I'm like, it is kind of cool to see it all torn down, isn't it?
I'm looking at Lego Battlefield.
Based on the game Battlefield?
No, it's the stage from Smash Bros.
Oh, that's right, you said that.
There's a curb, there's a Game & Watch, there's Rob, the robot.
Neat.
And then there's a generic humanoid character that's probably any Fire Emblem and every Fire Emblem character.
Or one of the Miis.
True.
I felt it was kind of funny. So I'm like thinking of doing a meme, and I probably won't do it because it's probably already passed. But it seems like as of late, all of these games that have waited decades to get a new version have gotten a new version, except for Mystery Dungeon. So I was gonna do the skips meme where it's like all these games are waiting together to get their announcement, and now Mystery Dungeon's the only one left who still hasn't gotten an announcement of a new game. And then I made myself sad thinking about that.
I don't know that. I don't think most of the population was waiting for a new Kirby Air Ride.
I think more people than you would think were waiting for it.
I mean,
I mostly meant the Tomodachi Life, Silk Song, Deltarune. People were really waiting on those.
The Tomodachi Life trailer in the Switch 1 direct last week scared the shit out of me. Why do they sound so demonic?
Yeah, I don't know why. It was not my type of game, but I'm glad people can have their little, like, the equivalent of The Sims.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what it looked like to me. It's like a Sims equivalent.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be totally wrong. If you've played Tomodachi Life, let me know. And if you're like way off on that, it's actually more like this game.
I mean, I haven't. Oh, they got like a cool little prelude for
I'm just excited that XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum for the very first time will be on the Switch 2 to play as like a virtual console. Now,
it's not on release, but then they're like, with more coming soon, and those scrolled by. I'm like, Gibby! Yeah, it's not on release, but yeah, I'm excited.
Gonna absolutely be doing a series for that. But, what's funny about that is that I've owned the physical copies this entire time.
Same.
And I
They're
have...
actually right next to me.
Yeah. And I've had ones... One of them, I don't remember which one, has the sticker still on it that says, like, $37. And it's, like, $500.
It is?
It's something... It's ridiculous. Whatever the pricing is, it's ridiculous.
Not gonna lie, if I needed money, I'd start selling my cards first before I sold those.
Right? Like, I feel like most cards I could get a hold of, they'd probably be in pretty bad condition, but I feel like if there was a card that's vintage that I really, really wanted and I had the money for it, I could get it.
Mm-hmm.
But... I don't know.
Oh, crap. Oh, that one's disabled too?
Ooh, this is a
Eh.
sticky piston. That's good to know for bingo. I always thought it was a regular piston. I guess that wouldn't make sense for the redstone contraption for it to be a regular piston, but oh well.
Huh. 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 Huh.
So, are you gonna go watch the Minecraft the musical this weekend?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I don't want to judge it until I actually watch it. This is my rule I set for myself. Like, I'm not allowed to judge a movie on its caliber until I go watch it for myself. Reviews set aside, don't count.
I think Parker mentioned playing a drinking game with the movie, and I can't remember what exactly he said.
Every time,
Oh, that's what
every
he-
time
oh, that's what
Steve
he
says
said.
something in mine, like that's just a Minecraft block.
Something like that, or I think he's like, every time the movie is cringe, I'll take a shot.
You die. That's it.
That's exactly what he said.
So my thought process on just the trailers alone, because I've seen the trailers, so I can definitely say how I feel based on the trailers. It feels like it's for the Bedrock demographic. So, you know, like,
Kids.
yes. So, because the average age of a Java player is over 21, and
Mhm.
the average age of a Bedrock player is 8.
8.
Now, obviously that doesn't mean that every Bedrock player is 8 years old and every Minecraft Java player is 21 years old, but
But
It
the
does
Java
m-
version is the superior version.
you are correct, but it does mean that there is a wide variety of people who play both games, but your biggest and your money-making demographic is the 8-year-old demographic. So I don't blame
Mhm.
them for making the movie for a younger demographic.
Now, in fairness to us and to them, Minecraft isn't a kid's game, it's an everyone game. And it's one of
True.
the few that I can call that.
I do truly wish that they kind of did a Pokemon movie vibe with it, or like an early Disney movie vibe where it is a family movie, but that's okay.
Did they get The Rock in? I forget.
Huh?
Did they get The Rock in the movie? I forget.
The Rock?
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson.
In what movie?
The Minecraft movie.
No, it's Jason Momoa and Jack Black.
I knew it was Jack Black. I mean, they should have picked someone. They should have picked an actor who is 6'6". That's all I'm saying.
That would have been funny. And Jack Black's done good in video games movies before. I liked him in the Jumanji movie. It was really fun watching him pretend to be a teenage girl. Well, okay. A teenage girl. No.
2015 Jumanji?
Yeah. Like a teenage girl who suddenly turned into Jack Black. That's the role he played in the Jumanji movie. So, you know, I gotta give him credit for that. He puts his everything into every role, so I have nothing against Jack Black as an actor.
Uh, Parker showed me.
So you
Parker showed me some games where they got like I think he showed me NBA 2K15 where they got some of the featured basketball players to actually voice their characters.
And they're terrible at it. Like, holy shit, they're awful.
I think we finally reached the bottom of the barrel. It was that bad. There were lines, and they all just said them with like the least enthusiasm a person could probably ever muster.
It sounds like the one movie, the Space Jam movie. I don't
It's
know
like-
what I don't
It's
know what
like
they were
had a
thinking
gun
with
to
the
their
dude.
head. Huh?
Wait, what? I don't. Is Queen saying "wait what" to the Jumanji movie where Jack Black plays a teenage girl who turned into Jack Black? Well, without spoiling the movie, because you should watch his scenes at least, because the movie's kind of subpar, but Jack Black
Yeah.
is funny in it.
Yeah,
When
the
they
movie
go, when the children are sent into the video game, they take on the role of the character that they selected. So the girl chose this person named Shelly.
it's like the adventurer type or something.
No, the cartographer.
Cartographer thing, yeah.
And
That
thought
one.
it was she was kind of stupid. She thought it was like makeup and not maps.
What the hell?
Like I said,
All
not
right,
necessarily the
Daphne.
smartest movie. You give Daphne some credit. She's better than that. But anyway, so when
True.
they all land in the world, they're all just like basically grown-up versions of who they were, except
Yeah.
for the popular girl who is turned into Jack Black.
Who was
So-
turned into Jack Black. Well, if anything, that's a strict upgrade.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But Jack Black puts all of his effort into this role as he always does. So it's
Mhm.
all of his scenes are really funny because he's playing the part of a teenage girl who has suddenly turned into a middle-aged man.
I don't think The Rock's that bad though.
He's
I think it depends.
I mean, Kevin Hart
Baywatch.
annoys me. Kevin Hart annoys me to no end, so I don't like his scenes. And the what is her name? She played Amy in Doctor Who. She was also awesome.
Don't know. I don't know. I've seen the Baywatch movie, starring Dwayne Johnson, and you might be right about.
Not bad. Just
Eminem.
eh.
Just aw. Wait, this guy made a Kirby skyline? I wanna see. Kirby skyline category Super Mario.
Wow, I didn't realize Kirby joined the Super Mario crew. Good for Kirby.
Probably because Lego doesn't make Kirby products. Who knows? They could in 2027.
Is that when Kirby's able to be used
No.
freely? And I was gonna say I don't think Kirby's 100 years old yet.
Kirby's not. Better not call Kirby old. I could just imagine like wrinkly Kirby on his rocking chair.
Isn't Kirby like eternal and endless because he's like a planet and universe eating monster? But like cute.
Yeah, always fear the pink ones.
Yes, correct.
And apparently always fear the green ones?
Also correct. They're the most annoying. They're the most annoying people to fight in Smash. Those damn green Kirby's.
I thought you were gonna say those damn green people. What the fuck?
No, the Kirby's, specifically the Kirby's.
Those goddamn links. those goddamn Greedo-looking aliens. You haven't watched Star Wars.
Nope.
So that's gonna fall flat.
Yerp.
Yerp. No!
I thought you were making a Yoshi noise for a second.
But hold up, I have to like inhale half of my throat into my throat.
That doesn't sound very comfortable.
Yoshi!
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Yoshi.
I can't go any higher pitch than that. I have to like... you know what, I don't want to try anymore. It's too much effort.
What Y level is the floor at?
But why would you Y level when you could X the Z?
Okay, so the Y...
That doesn't make any sense. My brain just thought it.
Negative 51, negative 48. We're getting close.
Thank you for not dignifying that with a response.
Sorry, I was too focused on counting.
You don't need to apologize. What I said was really dumb.
Okay. Did I ever... Oh, Nope, I never pressed the go live. Oh well. Better an hour and 15 minutes late than never.
Good luck with your stream. W, yo. You gonna tell him?
Mm-hmm.
Please note that anytime this specific color is shown, it means any color can be used because the piece is not visible in the final model.
That's kind of a cool way to do it. Makes it easier to get a bunch of pieces.
Mm-hmm. It means for the invisible ones you can use whatever color, and with Lego some specific colors, usually doll colors, are
Cheap.
significantly cheap. Cheap and heavily produced.
Why do they produce the boring colors the most?
Those end up being your structural pieces. Gotta have structural pieces to be able to support the pretty shit.
I guess that's fair.
There may be illegal techniques in this model not used in official sets, but nothing that will seriously harm or stress the pieces. Illegal
Legal?
techniques?
Oh my gosh. Somebody called the Lego police.
Wee woo, wee woo.
That sounded like the thing from SpongeBob.
Wee woo, wee.
Yep, that's it. Wee woo, wee woo.
Alright, the first page is you are cordially invited to Smash, don't be late. And it's an envelope piece and like a shield. That's creative. And that's one of the entire builds, is a one envelope.
Wow, that was a very quick build. How many pieces was that? One?
About one.
I think even I could do that one. In a reasonable amount of time.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, so what's your thoughts on the Lego Pokemon sets?
People are putting the fear into me that they're gonna be scalped to shit.
Well, duh, but I mean, like, are you gonna want to get them?
I guess it's gonna depend on what comes out. I guess same reason I don't get every single big set. Well, I mean, okay, that's because every single big set is a lot of money.
Yeah, Lego's expensive.
But, like, it's also, like, how I haven't gotten every single Minecraft set, even though I kind of want to get some more of the ones that are in production.
I don't know why
But
I don't know why when you said Minecraft set, I thought Minecraft update. I'm like, huh?
What?
You meant Minecraft Lego set. I get it now. Anyway,
Yeah,
carry on.
I forgot. I forgot where the train left off.
You didn't get every Minecraft set, but you kind of want to.
Yeah, and I kind of want to do that though for the minifigures. I mean, if I get more minifigures, it means I get to add them to the mushroom place. Although, I think I've added enough because I can't really find any more spots.
Never too many minifigures.
Right, but there is always a limited amount of space on my mushroom build. Phrasing. Before I run out of space. Oh! Okay, hold up. Let me sign in. Sign in.
You know, I have
What?
villagers that take this type of glass, so this is great for me.
Oh, fuck. What's my password for my Lego account? Oh, no. I forgot it.
Oh, good thing my hoe also had Silk Touch.
Oh my god, I remembered it!
Yay!
Apparently they came out with, the Shire from the Hobbit movies.
Specifically The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings?
Well, both.
Well, I mean, it does change, because The Hobbit's a prequel, so, like, it changes between
Yeah.
Bilbo's adventure and Frodo's.
Okay, well, the splash screen advertising this, because as a VIP member, which also the VIP stuff is free entirely.
Everybody's a VIP.
No, you just gotta make an account.
Ah,
Pretty much, you just have to make an account.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. But, well, they call it Lego Insiders, and as a Lego Insider member, I get access to purchase the Shire, early. Which I also forgot that it was released. But it is also $270 for only 2,000 pieces. So, like, the piece-to-price ratio is a little...
Well, maybe if I wouldn't ever show you the Hobbit movies because, ugh. But the Lord of the Rings movies are like
Renee, I've seen the first Hobbit movie.
that's the only good one. They all are all worse than that. That's the only good one.
Well, here's the thing. I walked out of the middle of the second one, not because I didn't like it, but because the person I was with started having, like, stomach issues.
Aw, that sucks.
And then we broke up, so I never watched the third one.
I had we saw all three in theaters, and my dad hated the ending of the second one so much that he didn't come with us to watch the third one, and I watched the third one in theaters just because I just kind of wanted to see them all on the big screen because I knew I'd never get to, and I deeply regretted that. It's like 3 hours sitting in the theater. It's awful.
Oh, this is Lord of the Rings, the Shire.
Okay, specifically as Lord of the Rings. That's cool.
I mean, it even fucking says it in the title. I don't know why I didn't read. But I'm like, oh yeah, they have Frodo, Pippin, Samwise.
Samwise Gamgee. The best character in the entire movies. Frodo would be long dead if it wasn't for Sam.
Bilbo's 111th birthday.
Is that what the set is? Bilbo's 111th birthday?
I think it's to recreate the opening scene from Lord
Yeah.
of the Rings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I mean, I have Rivendell, and however the fuck you pronounce Sauron's tower.
Oh god.
Yes, thank you.
I have to see it to be able to say it.
But you know what I also could get that is cheaper
Hmm.
and has 1,000 more pieces?
What?
A T-Rex fossil set.
Cool.
That does actually look pretty cool. Probably looks like a pain in the dick to build, but
I think we're getting somewhere because we're finally at like the bottom of the basement. So now there's like not all these jumps I have to make anymore.
oh. Huh. I thought it was going to be a pain in the dick to build, but the reviews for this set are pretty much universally positive.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It has a 4.9 out of 5.
If we ever get bored and we want to like watch something that's like not our regular series, remind me and I'll show you more Phantom Strider. He does like Lego stuff all the time.
I will probably forget, but alright.
And I thought you'd like him if we watched him again because he is also
Wait, who?
Phantom Strider. This is the one guy that we watched who's from Australia. He's like the autistic guy that was from Australia.
Oh yeah, the autistic guy that was really funny.
Yeah.
Didn't he do, what is it, movie reviews? No, it was the, like, weird,
He did the one I showed you was the weird food review because I thought you would enjoy that as
yeah, okay, I remember now.
yeah, his fellow weird foodie.
The one that you told me, who was like, alright, I need to, like, get an actual job, and then, like, people freaking...
We're like, no, you
loading
don't.
up his Patreon to, like, keep him from leaving YouTube.
Yep. That's the dude.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold up. I didn't know they were making something like this.
Have good night, Queen.
Good night, Queen. Sorry, I'm on the Lego website, and one of the sets they're making is just Mario on a Mario Kart.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. They have, like, in the Super Mario theme, they have, like, the kids sets that are, like, that's supposed to fit together like a board game almost. And then they have the adult fan sets that are, like, that and the question mark block and the NES and stuff like that. I think there's a Bowser.
It's cool that Lego makes like, you know, sets for their older fans.
Oh yeah. That's I mean that's a pretty large demographic, and it's good that they recognize that.
Well, that's good that they do that because let's be real, a child is not going to be able to afford the $270 whatever Hobbit set, or I mean Lord of the Rings set. Like, let's be real, who's paying for that set?
A child is not going to be looking at a Hobbit set. A child is going to want to play. Okay.
What? I got Lego sets when I was a kid. I liked getting Lego sets.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, a child is going to want to play with it. A child's not going to want to look at it.
Oh, well, no, we built the bigger sets and then we played with it. Like, my neighbors had one of the only, like, police prison sets that they ever made before they stopped doing that. And, so they built the whole thing and then we played with it.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's within that, like... I mean, like, there's sets that are clearly marked as display sets, and a kid's not gonna want one of those.
No.
Like,
or they'll play with the display set. And not know any better.
This is true. This is true.
I didn't put my cards in a binder at first. I would carry them in a rubber band and then I didn't do that for very long, and then my dad is like, absolutely not. This is how you actually store cards. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad. Well, so he has a bunch of... You might even enjoy this. He's got a bunch of baseball cards from the 60s.
Wow.
Yeah. And... So, but he took terrible care of them because he played with them. So
Ah.
he's like, they're all contenders for the mighty PSA 0, and I'm like, that's not a thing. He's like, well, then they're all mighty PSA 1 contenders.
Ah. It seems I was too late.
What'd you miss out on?
The typewriter set retired.
Oh, what?
They made a typewriter Lego set. It's actually
Mm,
really cool. But it's now retired.
dang. How could they go and do that? How old was the set?
2021, I'd like to say. So it's about standard production life.
Were you going to get it and you just missed it, or you're just saying you saw that?
It was on my wish list, but kind of lower down.
Gotcha.
And I think I had seen it like, hey, the set's getting ready to retire, and I think I saw that like 6 or even more months ago.
Oh, okay.
But
you
at
had
the time,
you had ample opportunity.
I had ample opportunity, and I did not jump
It's
on
like with
that,
the-
and that's okay.
It's like with the Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates. Like,
Bubble Mew?
yeah, look up the Paldean Fates Mew, and you'll see why everyone calls it Bubble Mew.
Oh, that one, the shiny.
Yes. So that card for 8 months was $100. You had 8 months to get it at a relatively reasonable price, considering it's a shiny Mew card.
Mm.
You want to tell me how much on PKMN and GG it sits at now?
Damn, this card was $80. Now it is $340.
Yeah, and people
for
were
a
buying
lightly
it
played hollow foil.
and people are paying that for it. And I'm like, what the guys? It was $100 for 8 months. You had ample time. You had such ample time. It's less than it's like equivalent to the price of a booster box, and I know if you wanted
Well,
it,
see,
you go get it.
the thing is, Legos are like Nintendo a little bit, in that their sets almost never go on sale, and when they do, it's only a select few, usually less desirable ones, and they're only like 20-30% off.
Yes.
Unless they're retiring, then they'll mark it down, because I think they're just trying to get rid of the stock.
Pretty much every company does that to some extent.
Yeah. There is one of these things on my wish list that says the Ender Dragon and End Ship.
That's pretty cool. Does it look good?
Looks pretty good. I mean, it looks very Minecrafty.
Well, I would hope so. I want my Minecraft sets to look like they're from Minecraft. I feel like Lego and Minecraft is like a match made in heaven. I feel like that they're very easy
Yeah.
to
Yes.
make.
I mean, the one official Minecraft set. Actually, I have 2. The first one is the crafting table.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
thought
the
about getting it, but wasn't it like $150 or something like that?
120. It's not too bad.
That was too much for my blood for a Lego set, but
Mm.
it looked cool.
I mean, it is like 1,000-something pieces.
Wow, that's more than I would have guessed, but
Yeah. There's like an average that I've calculated in my head of like 10 cents per piece. So like, if that price ratio is below that, then it's a pretty affordable set for what you're getting. And if it's above that, then it's a pretty expensive set for what you're getting. Just the math that I've done in my head.
math.
Math? Wait, what? You said math.
I did say math.
You did say math. I said math.
Oh, okay. Let me know how the drug trip goes later.
Wakes up next morning. So they tell me I've been fired.
Yeah.
But no, the other Minecraft set is actually one that I bought in college. Like my last semester in college. Like I finally started rediscovering Legos, right? And I bought 2 sets. Actually, I bought 3 because I bought a chess set that I still have. I bought the London Tower Bridge, which I later sold. And then the other one was this Minecraft mountain cave, and it's like 2,700 pieces, and it's the biggest Minecraft set they've ever made, right? And I built it in an afternoon with Queen. It took the 2 of us maybe 6 hours total.
Oh, you guys were actually like together in person.
Yeah, because this was at college.
Oh, cool.
I got this during our final semester.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted it, and then I'm like, "Hey, you want to build this?" And she's like, "Yeah," and then we built it.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm. And then I sold that one too. When I left college, because I needed the money.
You probably didn't have
Of
the
course.
space for the largest Minecraft set they ever made.
Oh, I absolutely not. I didn't even have space for the box, and honestly, there was a significant part of me back then of I don't want my parents to know that I used my money on this. I mean, obviously now I don't care.
Yeah. Now my dad is
But-
interested about how much money I'm making off my cards, because he's like, that's so cool that you just know the value of every card, like, off the top of your head without really looking. And I'm like, yeah. And he likes pulling, whenever I have my TCG pocket back, I leave my evening one because he likes to open them.
You just know these values off the top of your head, and you're like secretly like autism braining over it.
Not even that. Like, when my brother brought me, when my brother was able to get me the prismatic tins, I was like, alright. I'm like, we're either gonna pull a $1,500 card from this, or about 50 cents worth of cards from this. No in between. That's how prismatic works.
I mean that's just fact.
That's how
You don't
prismatic
need
works.
to be a savant to know that.
Nope.
But, so that Minecraft mountain cave, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So remember that the big ass mushroom house thing that I made, the
Yeah.
custom one.
How many pieces did it need from the mountain set?
I took at least 1,500, including the slimes, which I could not get anywhere else. But remember that I sold the original one I had for like $100.
That's how much it was worth?
Used in a box, yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Because it was still in production at the time. It retired in late
Oh.
2019.
So how much is it worth now?
So when I went to rebuy it in 2022, and this was my first source of pieces. This was before I moved to the other apartment that was closer to work. This was when I was still closer. This was still in my old apartment when I had to drive an hour to work.
Okay.
This is just for how long ago it was. Off of eBay, it was $750 used.
Oof. Now,
Used.
do you regret selling yours for $100 now?
I mean, I do, but at the time, I didn't think I was going to be building these large creations.
Gotcha.
At the time, I was like, this is just a fun little side hobby. I haven't done this in a very long time. And plus, I've had a tough fall semester. Let me just have a fun, easy, simple spring semester. And for the Tower Bridge set, winter semester. Because I built that one when I was alone on the in-campus apartments. During my winter semester. I'd have one of my one of my roommates pop in like occasionally because he was Did he do Res Life? I think he did. I don't know if he did. I don't think he did. But he'd pop by sometimes.
Well, that was nice of him.
But for the most part, it was just me there. Like after Christmas, and it was like really refreshing to be able to go back. And I also kind of like had the winter class as an excuse to get out of my parents' apartment at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because God, I didn't want to be stuck in there. So it was just a really nice and quiet 3 or 4 weeks. Really, really chill. It was only one class. It was a 2-credit class. I got to just relax. I got to play Smash. A lot of Smash. It's just an all-around fun time. That's also about when I bought my Switch. Was shortly before winter break. Good times. That fall semester in 2018 definitely isn't good times, but the semester after that, good times. But no, I felt like I needed to buy the that Minecraft Mountain Cave set. A, because I really, really, really liked it, and it was fucking cool.
Fair.
And it gave me a really good memory that I will cherish forever. And B, it was more cost effective to get that than to buy the slime minifigure
By itself.
by itself.
Oh no.
Especially since the slime minifigure was exceedingly hard to find. When I looked on Bricklink, that's like your TCG player for Lego bricks. When I looked on Bricklink when I was working out piece count and like piece purchasing and whatnot, there was not a single seller, international or domestic, that had the slime. In fact, the witch I used, there were only 3 sellers. I had to get that from Thailand.
At least got a cool story though. So despite my intense hatred for the Detective Pikachu games,
Yeah.
I will say that the promo card that was exclusive to the Japan copies of the game is wonderful, and I like it because it's Detective Pikachu on the tracking Growlithe, which we all know was the only good part of the entire game, other than like the memes.
Fucking Cramorant, man.
Yeah. Okay, no, he
I
was pretty.
I just enjoyed shitting on the game.
Yeah, that was fun. But so I wanted to get the card, but of course only Japanese sellers were selling it. So I bought it from Japan, and it came in a PSA 10 slab. So now that's one of the slabs in my case.
Whoa.
So it was only $50, and for a slabbed one, a perfect 10 slabbed one, I'm like, damn, that's super cheap. I guess they were really easy to 10. So they didn't go for very much. So I bought one, and even like, I mean, shipping was a little atrocious, but then it like kind of worked out to the price of a normal 10 slab.
Yeah, that's the problem with international shipping is you could get your pieces for far less than you could from US-based sellers, but it's going to be a pain in the ass in terms of shipping to where your end price is more than it would be if you bought domestically.
But so now I see the price of that card, and it's like easily triple what I paid for the slab. I'm like, yay! I'm so glad I jumped on this when the game had just come out, and not, after the game itself. You'll find physical copies, people trying to sell it for $80, and I'm like, dude, that game ain't worth 15.
I have a similar story with 2 cards, and also International shipping is specifically why I on Bricklink I have it set to only give me stores that accept U.S. currency and are in the United States.
Makes sense.
Because I can't be asked with all that custom shit. Because it's not like companies, it's people doing all of the trading. It's peer to peer. The two cards that I remember where I bought them for way less than they're worth now.
Well, you pulled the frickin' lovebirds.
That's not one of them.
Okay.
I pulled the lovebirds.
Didn't
and at the
realize
time
its
I
value
thought-
and then proceed to leave it in your bulk box.
Yeah, well, it wasn't in my bulk box. It was in my special box.
Oh,
which is-
okay.
Yeah, but it was still in a box. It wasn't in a binder or anything.
That probably honestly
course-
saved it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only thing that happened was like the cards in that box get curved over time, probably because there's some cards in there that have been in there for 9 years, or
It's the humidity. That's what does it to them. Are they all the reverse hollows? Or all the ones with the hollow effect?
it's
That curve.
EX, it's
Yeah.
EX and like my super rares and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's because of the hollow they use. It like warps in humidity. That's actually fixable. You can press the cards and they will. It's not bending them, it's just warping them. And you can, if you were to grade any of those, you'd probably have a relatively easy time doing so.
Well, that's what I did for when I sold you the Lovebirds card.
Yeah, you pressed
is
it.
I pressed it for 2 weeks.
So
Probably didn't need to do it for 2 weeks. Probably
Yeah,
just a couple
probably-
days. But
yeah, you probably need to do 2 weeks, but and plus the dude I send it to also pre-grades them for me. And if
mm,
I have it under if any issues with cards that are fixable, like without altering them, because that's frowned upon.
yeah.
Please do so. Which is usually like cleaning or
Mm.
like pressing.
But no, the two cards are my all-time favorite Pokemon card ever, which is Tyranitar Delta Species EX, the electric type one.
That's a pretty good one.
I fucking love it. When I bought it in like 2017 or something when I started collecting again, and it was like $20. And as a young college student, I was like, I really loved this card as a kid, and I'm getting it.
It's worth $20.
It's worth $20. I mean, I also remember having a Torchic Star as a kid.
Yeah, see, I kept my Reggie Ice Star.
Renee, can you go back in time and kick 13-year-old me in the nuts and tell him to not give up your fucking collection to all the high school kids?
Now, bar my
But-
ability to time travel, I have a feeling if I went to 13-year-old you and, either A, as a, 9-year-old?
No, you'd be traveling back as your current.
Okay, so a 27-year-old kicking a 13-year-old in the nuts? That'll go over
Renee,
fantastically.
at 13 years old, I probably was about as tall as you are now.
Less of
Which is
that
probably
and
saying
more
a
of
lot because I'm short for a
less
man.
of that and more of the legal implications to me essentially beating you up.
True.
But I have a feeling you probably wouldn't want to be friends if you're like, wait, that's the weirdo adult who kicked me in the nuts. It's small. But I
And
will
then-
give you
and then go back to
pats
the
and
present.
say it's okay because my cousin stole some of my best cards, so I know how it
Oh.
feels.
See,
Thank-
that's different. I willingly gave mine away.
But it's okay because he didn't actually steal any of my best ones. He just stole some of the cool looking ones.
Mm.
And we had some fake cards in there because I struggled to pull Lucario EX. Funny how that was I pull them all the time now, and it's that's a card that I wanted so desperately. So we would print out perfect size versions of the card and then tape them to energy cards so that we could have proxies.
Oh, my roommates, or one of my roommates, played a lot of Magic the Gathering, and he'd frequently use proxies, just as play cards. Because Magic's fucking expensive.
Magic's
man.
even more expensive than Pokemon per pack.
Yeah, because I don't think you get Magic the Gathering cards to collect them. You get them to play the game. Fuck, where was I? Where were we?
We were talking about cards and Magic.
Oh, and then the second card. Okay. I'm just gonna preface this by saying I don't know how the card shop missed this. So
I love when you get a bank error in your favor.
it wasn't a bank error. I'm getting into that.
Oh.
So, I just wanted to complete my little card decks, right? One of the cards I was missing was Espeon, so I bought an Espeon. This was back when the most recent card for Espeon was from Gen 5, with the Gen 5 sets. It was like
the boundaries crossed
Dark Ex-
ones.
like
Or-
Dark Explorers or something like that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Okay.
not well versed in the Gen 5 sets as much.
So I'm like, okay, this Espeon, it's like $5 because it's probably out of print. You know, it's a holographic, rare.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get this Espeon. Okay. So I get my Espeon. It's the staff pre-release stamp hollow. I don't know how the card shop missed that.
I will admit the staff stamps could be kind of small sometimes.
But that Espeon, thanks to a shop error, I now have a $245 card or something like that.
That sounds about right for an Espeon card. I'm so glad my favorite
But it's
Pokemon
also
is.
but it's also a stamp. It's a stamp like back when the game was hardly as popular as it is now.
I'm just glad that my favorite Pokemon is Flygon because the cards are relatively inexpensive except for the staff stamp ones, which, valid. Or like, well, Flygon has winter stamp ones because it was like, I guess somebody used one 1,000,000 years ago or something. I don't know how it works. But
I have an IRL. I don't want to see Japanese TCG. Why is it telling me that I'm seeing Japanese TCG?
You can turn that off.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. How do
It's
I do that?
in settings.
It's the gear.
Yep,
clicked
gear,
on account
scroll
setting.
down, and then you can pick what you want to see. I only turn it on if I'm, like, looking for pricing on Japanese cards, otherwise it's off.
I kind of want to click off of TCG Pocket because they just have an easy way to track that in-game. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do.
That's your choice. I have it on. But I have it on because I have the card count, and I have my list, as per usual, of all the cards. But it's good to see how many of each card I have in case people want to trade.
Right. But I
they're-
can also just go in-game for that. That's very easy for me to do.
True.
But at the same time, I also put money into this game, and you don't, so you're also using it as a way to track what you're missing.
Correct.
Whereas
I put
since
a
I
little
put
bit of
money into the
money.
game,
I
I'm
put a
not
little
missing
bit of
much.
money in pocket. I've been a premium member.
Whoa.
I was a premium
Oh.
member for every time they release a new thing. So then I'm a premium member for exactly 1 month, so I can complete the achievements, and then I turn it off.
How do you feel about the shiny Mewtwo card that costs $23 to get?
I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not, because I have every other promo card, and I don't like it when I have an incomplete set when I very easily could have completed it. And I'll be honest, $23 really isn't a lot. I just don't like what it entails rather than what it actually is itself.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
No. I kind of wish more people made a bigger stink about it like they did for,
Trading?
yes. Because I think that changed the course of what they decided to do with it. Because
Oh, I found a reason to keep the keep TCP Pocket. Yes.
ECG Pocket, yeah.
Yeah, I found a reason to keep it on. It's gonna show me which promos I'm missing out of the ones that haven't been released.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know when they're gonna release this Pachirisu and Riolu with a Chansey stamp.
It also
anyway.
tells you, like if you look at your card decks,
Mhm.
you can't see what like secret rares you're missing. Like it doesn't show blanks for those.
There is a filter that you can apply in
To
the
do that?
in the search. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice at least.
I think you just have to do search and then scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's like some kind of visibility settings that I forget what they're called. Might just be exactly that, visibility settings. Okay, rather than searching Espeon, maybe I should just go look at the Pokedex for Espeon. It's gonna be so much easier.
Any kind of life I can give to this pickaxe before the end of stream, I'm gonna do it. Come on.
Total market value of all Espeon cards combined, $54,493.84.
Yerp.
What the fuck?
That's what I was talking about. Now look at all the Umbreon cards, or Charizard cards, or even Flygon cards. Flygon's
Take
got
a look at. Oh, that's why. 95% of the value is Espeon Star.
Yeah.
Which is probably only has one copy on there on TCG Player, and is being sold for 50,000.
What?
I have a friend whose favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, unironically. I know, that might be a meme, but it's unironic. And his wife bought Vaporeon Star, and it was like $1,500.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like an anniversary gift. It's probably the best anniversary gift ever, though.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely an anniversary gift I'd be happy to get. Yay, Pokemon cards! You thought of me.
But it's also, yay, this is my all-time chase card.
Sure. Yay, my all-time chase card, Flygon winner stamp from Dragon in a PSA 10.
Mine's gonna end up being that stupid fucking Mudkip that has no postings. Sorry, I shouldn't say stupid fucking Mudkip.
The Burger King one or the Toys R Us one?
Oh, the promo number 4 one from Ruby Sapphire era? Okay, am I losing my shit? I can't find the fucking Espeon card that I'm trying to look for.
Alright. I can't believe we didn't take down this whole individual structure in 2 hours. I can't believe that. I cannot believe it's gonna take me longer than 2 hours to take this entire thing down. Like, I know it's a bigger area, but holy crap.
Here it is.
We didn't even dawdle.
Here it is. Dark Explorer's Espeon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is a rare. It is not a hollow rare. Normally, it's $4. Reverse is 16. The staff stamp crosshatch hollow that I have is worth 300.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I might just keep it though, because
Yeah, why would
that's
you?
pretty cool. That's pretty cool that I lucked out because the shop didn't they must have been like a newbie shop.
Or they just didn't see it.
Yeah. I mean, I did have one shop scam me out of money. This was early on. This was like when I was first buying cards. When I most recently bought cards, I kept to well-known, positive rated stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was in a more naive.
Alright,
time
we're
of my
server
life.
shutting down, so I will end off. Alrighty, guys, that is where we're going to stop. I'm not doing any more Big Dig streams. I'm going to take the rest of this down off camera. I know you guys are kind of enjoying it, but I'm going to be honest, I'm getting tired of this being the only thing I'm streaming on Twitch SMP. We will start with the big planting next week where we'll, take down all of the flooring and I'll replace it with moss. It'll be probably quite cathartic. Or I will start with, actually start building. I'll let you guys vote on what we do. Thank you guys so very much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like and consider subscribing. Or if you'd like to catch me live, make sure to follow in at twitch.tv/emeraldsace. Thank you guys again for joining, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya!